What do you need sound for? You mean you want to hear me chewing? Why would you want to hear me chewing? Just nomming. Have no fear. You also, I was so prepared. I was so close. I was so ready. I was so close to the screen. And it made me short. So I had the wrong toggle. Very cool. My bit. Hi. Hi, fellas. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fun guy. I'm also an art educator. And I'm also here and also a clown. And it is also Monday. And it is only 8 past noon. Hi. It is so much earlier in the day than usual. And do you know why? Do you want to know why I have scheduled us to be here literally 2 whole hours earlier than usual? Oh, cookie. Nice. Wow. Why did it feel like that launched me at warp speed? Oh my god. That would launch me so fast. Why? Help. It was so fast. I was not ready. That was so scary. Oh, hello. Hour ahead of me in time zone. I'm an EST. Wow! That one wasn't as fast. I wonder why the last one was so fast. Hang on, let me make sure my timer is... There we go. Right? There we go. Wow! Launched you further than Team Rocket? Maybe a little. Also, hi. Hello. Hi. Do you want to know why we're doing this for more hours today? Can you take a guess why I've scheduled an extra 2 hours in today? You guess. You guess why? It's not like I'm known for being a certain way or anything. It's not like I literally started stream late because just of the way I am. For any reason.
They'll pay for this.
Maybe they will pay for this. You're right, Selma. They'll pay for this. Ruriku is onto it. Spot pay for paid. That too. But also, Billy, because you love all of us so much. Okay, maybe that's part of it, but that's not all of it. Oh man, I'm so short for this. Hang on. More time to yap. It's because we have... Let me count for you. Let me count how many models we're going through today. Today, we are trying to look at majority of the fellows who got to skip the line. Majority of the Donathon supporters who wanted to have their models taken a look at on screen. Or on stream. I mean, it's on my screen. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should have also 8. Rex, I need to know what name you... Oh, you couldn't finish it? Oh, okay. That's okay, don't worry about it. I looked and I couldn't find you. But 7 is a lot for me. I don't ever make it to 7. I usually make it to 5. Or maybe 6 sometimes. And then Alive to Thrive has offered a slot to others. Alive to Thrive is a silly, faceless little shroomate fella. And was so very kind and said, I will offer my slot to shroomate who is present, perhaps. So... we will see. There's gonna be no Gamba because I am not ending my stream until I get through everyone. That is why we started so early. Is it still possible for people to skip the line if donate? Yes, it is true. It is still possible, yes, today. You so wish. So we are on Donathon day 5 and we have received full body tracking. The next terror that is in my future perhaps is playing a rage game that you choose for me. I won't rage. You all probably will, though. You're all gonna mauled while you watch me. I'm gonna be like, ee-hee, whoopsie. Oh no! Oh no! Whoopsie! Oh, we'll try again! And you all are gonna get so upset. Just be Gamba and only Gamba. What do you mean? Gamba and only Gamba. You'll get one option. Your option's gonna be EG looks at all the models. Because the stream title said it's extra long. I mean, that's true. There's a reason it's extra long, and it's because I am chatty. As you all are so fully aware, I am so bad at staying on topic. It's just not a skill in my skill set. So, I have built in a solution, which is just giving more time. Give me time to make a new ref sheet, as the ones I have aren't 100% accurate now. Don't worry, you can take your time. Oh! You can take your time, I say. Looking down at you. This is what it's like. You guys are sitting at your desk, therefore you're shorter than me, so I'm looking down at you. I'm the teacher. You know when teachers do that awful thing where they like bend down to somebody's desk but you are on the desk that is across the way from them. Awful. Fix that. Teacher by choice, yapper by chance. Ah, I see. Teacher by profession assignment based on my intended major choice. Wait, you look down on us? I mean, when you guys are sitting, you guys know how tall you are? The shroommates are like up to my knees. Which reminds me, I forgot to take a screenshot of one of our sneak peeks. Wait, I have 2 sneak peeks to show you today, too. What if a model has an extra character and a live tail? What do you mean? An alive tail? If a live tail is the other character, that's fine. I'd assume that's sort of like a mascot or just a part of you also, maybe? I don't know. Hi, Moss Cake! Wait, let me say hello. Let's take a roll. The way I ran to open Twitch. Well, hello. Thank you for running. Let me take roll. You guys were redeeming here while I was busy eating my stringed cheese. Oh! What was that? I got thrown a heart at. Where did that come from? I got a heart thrown at me from somewhere. Is it not telling me where it was? It might not be. Shadow Pring, Bugs, Beardo, Manzana, Mavel, Rex, Pearl the Nephilim, Haley, Mars at MP3, Blue Fire Blood, Squid from Pluto, thank you for following earlier. Rex, also thank you for allowing me to eat my snack. I know Ruku's here. I know Gear is here. Patek Piquinia, G, Squid from Pluto, Alive to Thrive, Striker Venom, Selma, CB, Salone? I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right. Or Spookable, Alice, hi. Hello, Void Eclipse, Boss Cake, Callie, Game Loser, hi. Hello, fellas. Lurkers, don't worry, I see you. I know you're here. You've been noted down. I appreciate you hanging out. VOD watchers, also, same. I see you. I know you're here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Your attendance has been duly noted. Damiana. Hello. Also, hi, Zany. And Gear. Hello, fellas. Yay. Okay. Successful roll. And I'm glad I got your name right. I usually have teacher debuff. I usually completely goof it up. Hello, future folk. Yeah, wave hello to the future folk who cannot hear ya. Many people are redeemed? Yeah. I fear the day when it becomes so many that I am incapable of reading all of them anymore. I like that right now I can read all of them and say hello. Hi, Void Eclipse. Did I get you already? I can't remember. I read so many names. Arcane Vixen. Is YouTube doing okay? Apparently not. I haven't had a trouble with it in a moment, but well, as you can see, they are currently missing. And I don't know why. Still very tired, but I'm here with some Cheez-Its. There you go. You are fully geared up and ready. You have the square cheddar snack. I have the fish cheddar snack. Cheddar snack solidarity. YouTube just shy, I guess. This happens every once in a while, and I don't know why, but unfortunately right now, if I try and go into Stream Elements to correct it, it might goof up our Donathon overlay. So I might have to do it when we're offline. Don't know. Yeah. Who ate YouTube? Who's known for eating things around these parts? Not me. Other than like string cheese and maybe a goldfish from time to time. Extra cheese Cheez-Its, it's lovely. Oh, how do we all feel about the like extra cooked Cheez-Its? What do they call them? The, like slightly burnt Cheez-Its? Yomi, thank you for lurking. How do we feel about the like overcooked, what do they call them? The toasted, extra toasted Cheez-Its? Baked cheese? No. It's the ones that are like mildly burned. Like they're just extra dark. You know what I'm talking about? Joby and I saw them last week. We went to go grocery shopping. Twice baked? Maybe? I don't remember what they're called. But Joby was like, what is this about? They're just taking this as an excuse to just sell you the ones that got the batches that got burned. And I was like, no, I have a feeling that with demand, I don't think they're burning enough batches probably with quality control to necessitate that or to actually fill the need for them. I think they're just burning some of them on purpose. Those are the whoopsies they sell separately. Are they really? I don't know if they are. They're your favorite? I haven't tried them. I'm not somebody, like, you know how some people have like a fancy for burned things? Like Fungi Father loves burned cheese. That man loves burned cheese. I can't say I have a fancy for it. I don't quite know. I understand, Lee. Be not afraid if you feel chills. It's a YouTube shroomate floating through the walls. Woo! Woo! YouTube shroomate. Yeah. As I say in the video game world, it's a bug, not a bug, it's a feature. That's, you know, I could accept that. I could accept it. Unlocks a whole flavor. Really? Huh. But I checked the time you started last night. Would have been 3 hours late. Oh, whoopsie, wait, hang on. That reminds me. I forgot to update the times in the Discord post. I am so sorry. Yeah, we started early today. Glad you made it. But sorry, that is on me. I might have not announced it as well as maybe I could have or should have. What can you do? Whoopsie. Glad you're here though. Also, wait, hang on. I gotta tell you about a misfortune that befell me. I had a series of like comical tragedies last night. And I'm very lucky that it didn't end worse than it potentially could have. I had a series of tragedies. It's very funny now. No actual injury, no actual lasting problem. But so we've been trying to figure out in our bathroom. We've been trying to figure out. We think our shower's leaking, but we're not really sure. I don't really know what's going on. Cannot tell if maybe, I don't know, if we're somehow just like splashing a lot of water on the floor, which like hey me, I hate wet socks. There is nothing that ruins my day like wet socks, and I am a socks forever person. I always wear socks. So it's not me, because I am so intense about floor stay dry. If I get a wet sock, that is it. I am the most patient person on the planet Earth, but the moment my sock gets wet, it's over. My day is done. I am going to lay down and take a nap because that is it. No way, no how, no thanks. 0 out of 10. Wet socks? No. So, I don't think I'm splashing water on the floor, but there's somehow water ending up on the floor in a significant quantity. And it's like in our little carpet that's in there. And do you live in a humid area? No, not really. But you know, I went into the bathroom. I slip. I'm going in there to brush my teeth. Go into the bathroom, I slip. Phone flies out of my hand. Lands on the counter, and as I'm trying to grab it, as it's like, you know, on the counter, I'm still in the process of hitting the floor pretty much. Like, I'm like not grounded in any way, shape, or form. I'm trying to grab my phone. I don't know why, as I'm falling, and it hits the counter. It's on the counter for a second. I knock it off the counter straight into the toilet. Open toilet. There goes my phone. And as I continue to scramble and try and get myself back upright, I ended up throwing the carpet out of the room. Jubby thinks I'm like dying. Because I'm like, like shouting. Fish it out of the toilet. And it is still playing a TikTok this whole time. So don't worry, my phone is somehow fine. Somehow phone and toilet was totally okay. And I was also totally okay somehow. I like rammed my elbow into the shower like door thing. They've gotten to the shower, so it's like the sliding glass panel thing. My elbow's fine, the door is fine. The phone is fine. Me is fine. I don't know how, but it was a Looney Tunes sequence. And Joby was like, heard me yell and was able to peek out of the bedroom and see me falling. Joby was like, it took you like 45 seconds to hit the floor. But my phone is okay, yeah. Don't TikTok and walk, especially not in a bathroom. Granted, I wasn't even really looking at it. I was just holding it in my hand, listening while I was walking into the bathroom to brush my teeth. But I am alright, fear not. But it was so silly. Everything is alright. I feel like I was tempting fate listening to the story in the bathroom. Yeah, no, Ririku, be careful. Be careful. I activated slow-mo mode, and my phone is A-okay, and I'm so relieved. The moment it happened, I was like, oh, am I gonna be instead spending the money I fundraised on a replacement phone? Please, no. Please say it ain't so. But it was okay. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, Cat Dave. Hi, fellas. Yeah, I did a bit of a suffer. But it is okay, and I did survive. And I'm here to tell the tale. Let this be a lesson to all of you. There's an easy solution here. There's a much easier solution here, which is I am someone just from living with cats. Toilet seat goes down. Toilet lid also goes down. That's the easy solution. That's how your phone stays out of basins that perpetually contain liquids. Just put lid down. Put lid down. That's been your EGPSA. The phone device, that'll be fine. Oh, it's totally fine. It dried out overnight, and I'm currently using it for face tracking. It's fine. I have been alright. Hi, Miss Fortune Cookie. Hey, but can't stay? That's A-okay. Don't you worry. Appreciate you stopping by, though. What are we doing today? We are looking at a classic, looking at VTuber designs, doing critiques, mostly of community members. Jonathan, incentive receivers, perhaps, yeah. Pingu friend! Thank you for following. Yeah, close lid. Fun fell to the bathroom counter 3 days after fixing the screen got shattered. Oh, Bavel! That's such bad luck! That is such bad luck. Oh my gosh. No! I am so sorry. Yeah, nope. That is so unfortunate. I have only ever cracked a phone screen once in my life. Only ever once. I only cracked, and it wasn't even my fault actually. Well, actually kind of. The only time I ever cracked a phone screen was, what is it tracking my hand? Hand is down. The only time I've ever cracked a screen was not on a phone, it was on my iPod Touch. And I was biking with some of my friends. We used to live somewhere where, you know, we lived in a, actually I didn't. Well, they lived in a, what do you call it? A sack? What? Why can't I think of the... They lived in a development. They lived in a development that was, like, the development was right against, like, a little bit of, like, a storefronty area. So we used to bike from their house down into, like, the store area. Cul-de-sac? That wasn't the word. I wanted development. Cul-de-sac was the word I could remember. Development was the word I could not. But we would bike to get there. In order to bike to get there, we'd have to go down a hill, and we were kind of cutting between places, like, through dirt. So we're riding our little bikes down through, and my little iPod falls out of my pocket. It falls out of my back pocket. And it hits the ground, and I see it hit the ground, and it looks fine. And I've, like, hollered, because I'm getting ready to stop, and my friend just full throttle runs it over on their bike. And I was like... And that was it. The entire thing was like... like... It was not only, like, bent, but also slightly torqued. It still worked, by some miracle. It gained, like, a curvature to it, and it was just totally cracked. Bad. Just not good at all. Even earlier, EG, yeah, we got stuff to get through. Oh, Selma! Selma, thank you for gifting us a sub to Jade. I appreciate it. Can we rotate for Selma, please? Perhaps a little rotate from Selma. Are you rescuing Jade from ad break, perhaps? I appreciate it. Yes. The find out what device and program used for hand tracking. So my hand tracking, I have a Leap Motion Stereo IR. It has some number after it. I have a weird dev kit one that I was gifted when I worked somewhere before, but it's a Leap Motion. I don't even have the best hand tracking there is. There's some fellows who have really good hand tracking. Mine is kind of funky sometimes, but it's good enough. I like it. Yay, rotation! Did you notice how if you rotate me and I tilt my head, it tilts my whole body? Gotta save some more? Oh, rest. Hi Squiiji, what's croaking? We are going to be looking at some models of community members, but first, I promised you guys a sneak peek. We unlocked a goal of the sneak peek of merch. You want to see a perhaps little merch sneak peek? I had to wait to show you until today because it has now been confirmed. This is just one of the things. There's many. There's not just one. There's more than one. But this one is confirmed as of Friday, actually Friday evening. You wanna see? You wanna see? Interesting. Eyeballs, yes. Sneak peek, please. We're good students. I mean, I have to show you. You guys already received the thing, but let me teleport, and I will show you it. The way I'm showing it to you is kind of silly. What it is, and you guys will maybe tell what it is. Not the only thing that's happening, but it is one of them, and it is the one that I have the most confirmation of right this second as being in progress. We had to work out some kinks with it, but what? Is it just me, or did that like lag like crazy? What was that? What is all happening here? Hang on. I have extra windows. I have windows that shouldn't be. You're getting to see the thing. Get rid of that. Now we working? Now we working. Axon, thank you for following. What might this be? What is up with that? Interesting, right? Interesting. So, the only thing that has to be determined about how this is going to work is, how to give them to all of you. So I will tell you a funny thing. So I'm gonna tell you a funny thing. So none of the merchandise that all the merchandise I want to make is too custom for what usually VTuber merch is. So I am working with manufacturers personally myself, is what's happening. So what will be going on potentially is, I am contracting manufacturers who make us things. So I'm fronting the bill on, price for ordering them, but then I have to distribute them. We have to figure out what the best way for me to give them to all of you will be. I will sell them through my booth, perhaps. But yes, can I not take as my ears are not pierced? Do not worry. There's two versions. There is a post version and there's a clip-on version. And it's a clip-on version using the funny little, not like the horrible metal clamp ones, but using like the soft plasticky thing. So, okay. Don't worry, there will still be an option for you if you're not. And it doesn't just have to be a necklace either. I guess that's a secondary thing. So, Iji merch, keep an eye out. It will be a minute. It will be a minute, but there will be Iji merch. And when I tell you, it's not the only Iji merch. It's not the only Iji merch. This is just the one I get to show you sneak peek of right now. There will be more. You're not. It will be cool. But I was talking to some people about, my plans for doing merch, and they were like, why are you like this? Isn't that heavy on the ears though? No. These are actually really light, because of the material. They're not metal. Because my earrings aren't, for as much as they look kind of like it, my earrings aren't gold. They're not like gold metal. They're plasticky. It's like the art teacher thing where art teachers wear weird like plastic acrylic earrings and stuff. Hi, Chunky to Jangle. Yeah. Move my Suga solo tour earrings for Squiiji earrings. Oh, I mean, they can share. One ear for me, one ear for Suga. Also, if it was gold, it'd be super expensive. Yeah, they're acrylic. So don't worry, they're pretty lightweight. This is like a funny thing to say. For as much as my me that looks like this might tell you otherwise, I had to make sure that they're going to be earrings that I can wear because I have this thing. You all are aware of earlobes and whether or not earlobes are attached or like free hanging? Have we heard of this difference? As people, we usually have earlobes that are either attached, where the earlobe just goes straight in the side of the head, or detached, where you get the little hanging, like, rounded bit. I want to tell you that when I was in middle school, when you learn about, like, dominant and recessive genes, I believe the attached earlobe was recessive, and my teacher used me as an example because they said to me, wow, this is the most distinct example of the most recessive attached earlobes I have ever seen. I said, oh, I feel insulted. What do you mean? How do you tell a 12-year-old that? How do you tell a kid that? So for as much as I have big earlobe on my model, real life, I really don't. I can't even get a second piercing. I have one, like, regular earlobe piercing. I cannot even get a second one because I don't have enough earlobe for it. They told me no. So, don't worry, they're light enough that I can wear them and I have no earlobe. So like I can't wear regular earrings anyway if they're heavy. So, but I can wear these ones. So, fear not. They will not be that heavy. Hi Hi, Mishi! Happy Monday! What do you mean? My man did not think that through. I know, I was like, guy, why? You really, that sounds like, that feels like an insult. How could you? How could you? This is not the only time I was insulted on my physique by a teacher using me as an example, also, in middle school. They don't think things through. You're recessive! Shrinks down to 5 centimeters. Yeah, that's my villain origin story. They told me, they made fun of my earlobes in class. Just EG things. Getting your earlobes made fun of in class, in front of all of your peers. But, yeah, this, very fun. Congrats, kid, you're recessive. Yeah, no, not my favorite moment. But they were so unhinged, and yes, unhinged in a way that I don't think would be tolerated right now these days. Do you know what my second story was? This one's even worse. You're gonna hear about even worse? Teacher using the way that I was shaped as an example story? This one's even worse. This one's actually like mortifying. It was horrible. I don't know if you guys had this experience. We had to take a health class when I was in middle school. And that included reproductive health, as you may guess. Oh no. No, it's not as bad as you may be thinking given that title. However, one of the things that they covered in this class for some reason was differences in male and female anatomy, which is something that to me, you know, in my later years, I've gotten very into science as it relates to gender because it's much broader than you would think. I am non-binary. But that class was really like, there are distinct biological differences between male and female bodies, and these are the things that are like the hallmarks of it, and of like the you know, the, not to say like pinnacle, but like, you know, the like classic examples of male and female form. And I was picked as an example to show some of those things. I was like, why would you do that to a 7th grader? Why would you do that? And they called me up specifically. They used different people for different examples of different things. I'm a 7th grader. The way that I am shaped as Squiiji is the way I am shaped in life. I am not, I'm cutting board. I'm quite flat, which is lovely. I'm happy to be. However, I do have, relatively wide hips, I would say. And I've always had relatively wide hips, like my whole life. And they were like, this is a perfect example of wide, feminine, childbearing hips. You said that to a 7th grader. They said that to a 7th grader. And I literally cried. I literally cried. I was like, this is awful. I cried. But I was too embarrassed to tell my parents that happened. It was awful, evil. That lady sucked. You were joking? No. I didn't even read your thing, Miruku. Good bit, but that was the reality of what happened. I cried. I held it together, like, during the example, but as soon as it was over, I went to the bathroom and cried, because for as much as I was a kid, I knew I wasn't cis. I've known my whole life I wasn't cis. But that wasn't even the worst. I mean, that was part of the part that was bad. It was like a horrible dysphoria moment, but secondarily, it was like, why would you tell a 7th grader that they have childbearing hips? That is awful. That is awful. Terrible. And that lady still teaches at that middle school. Awful. Yeah, gross, terrible, evil. Don't, if any of your teachers, don't be like that. Never use your students for examples, especially when it comes to things that have to do with anatomy or things they can't change. Do not be that way. Now I look back on it and I'm like, this is kind of hilarious in like a painful way, but like, geez, yeah, that is totally a reason for there to be a villain origin story. If I ever become evil, it's gonna be equal parts that lady using me as an example for that, and you guys turning me into an eldritch disaster. So it'll be the fusion of those two problems. Yeah, it is like prime bullying material, because it was. It's awful. So evil. But yeah, anyway. And this is why we had to schedule extra time today for going through designs, because I had to tell you 2 stories about teachers being cruel to me. Let me crack open, I got a nice fresh Gatorade here. Let's see if I can crack it open. If not, I may have to go get a wrench. think I've complained to you all this about it before. Wait, there's an Eldritch GG? There is. Don't do this to me. Don't Eldritch GG me right now. I'm trying to open Gatorade. Actually, maybe do. Maybe that'll make it easier for me to open it. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Blue Fireblood. Maybe it'll give me the power I need to open a Gatorade bottle. Oh, I think it did. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Blue Fireblood. Eldritch EG is strong enough to open Gatorade bottles, but regular EG is not. Have I explained this other particular struggle in my life to you? I usually keep a wrench on my desk, and it's a really rusty wrench. And its only purpose is opening Gatorade bottles, because sometimes I just cannot get them. But yes, hello, and welcome to Monday's episode of The Ladder God. We're keeping up with the ladder gods. How are the ladders doing today out in the world? I hope they're doing well. Is there a chance to save that paper on screen? I think it's cool. Oh, the rubric? I have the rubric in my Discord server if you do exclamation point Discord. Don't use a rusty wrench. Sorry. It's the only one I have. So I am using. All hail Eldritch GG. Thanks. Just asked the ladder in my house. They said they're chilling. Oh, that's good. You guys should check in with your ladders. Yeah, wait, hang on. I got a step ladder behind me. I'm short. I do actually have one, in case you were wondering. Hey, my step ladder pal back there. How you doing? You all right? Yeah, he's chilling. He's good. You should check in with the ladders in your lives. Make sure they're doing well. You know, dangerous, unprecedented times, as always. Make sure they're doing okay. Yeah. But my design's a dangerous ladder. Zany, I have a feeling you probably are. Would, but the ladder's refusing to come down to talk to us at the moment. Selma, is your ladder okay? That's concerning. My stepladder's very happy being the spot your cat eats from. Oh, see, that's good for your stepladder's health. Yeah, make sure your stepladders are getting proper enrichment and proper support. You gotta check in with them from time to time. Make sure they're getting enough water and enough food. Make sure they have enough time outside. They need fresh air. Otherwise, they'll get mildewy. Dangerous ladders should be dangerous in their rungs, not in weird things growing on them, unless it's Squiiji-esque mushrooms. You know, I can drink my Gatorade while I'm boothead. Or does liquid go when I'm boothead? Who knows? Hi, Maru! my cute voice coming out of horror. Terror. I'm not even standing up straight. What is happening? Like, hang on. I'm like flying around here. Also, wait, hang on. I want to do something. Can I do something? Wait, I want to see how this works when I'm like this. Wait, I'm gonna test something. I've never tried any of these things while I'm Eldritch. I just want to see what they do. Oh, wait, okay, that actually makes me correct. If I walk like this, it actually makes my limbs correct. Wait, hang on. If I dance, what does it do? The dance is gonna be a broken dance anyway, but let's see. What does it do if I dance? Oh boy. I look like I'm in a mosh pit. Okay, that's enough. I just want to test that. I've never tried any of my dances. Should you just do the Michael Jackson lean there? Yeah, I can kind of like hee 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 hee. Yeah. Hi, Mango. Yeah, I am quite early. I am quite early today. Oh, thank you for bonus ladder. Here, I will. Let me read while I be ladders. Let me go over the rubric here. All important rubric. Yes. So, rubric for VTuber design. 4. Color palette. You will get full points if your palette is cohesive, interesting, and well executed. If the contrast is working at a distance, if you work well at a distance, full points. No points if there's major instances of low contrast or if I'm slapping you with color layers everywhere. Silhouette. Silhouette will get full points if it is unique and easily identifiable. If you have a dangerous ladder, as I guess exemplified here on many of that I have on my head, if you have a dangerous ladder, you pass. If your silhouette is non-distinct, blob-like, or if you have ladder design, like a safe ladder, no points. For complexity versus clarity, you will get full points, 2 points if the model is well balanced. If the details support the concept and focal points without being excessive. If I can make you into a marketable plushie, then full points. No points if the model is distractingly complex or too simple to the point of being generic. Or I can't make you a marketable plush. 4. Focal points. 2 points. Full points if the focal points are well executed, if the viewer is drawn to look into the face. Look, it's my face. Are you drawn to look at my face now that the ladders are gone? Focal points are well executed if we are drawn to look at the face. That is the most important part of you as a VTuber. No points if we are distracted and we are looking completely other places, or if low contrast or just details, other things. No points. Full points for concept and motifs if it is clearly and creatively presented and the motifs are supportive of it. No points if the concept is unclear or non-existent. If you are just you but blue, that is okay. Fear not. That is still a concept to some degree, but if you are you but blue and you are not blue and I can't tell that you're blue and I can't tell that you're you, then that's no points. For bonus points, this is where I get to have an opinion as opposed to trying to be objective. Bonus points if you have a super compelling, unique, or otherwise well-executed concept, or if you have a unique, exciting art style, or if I just like your design. I am allowed to just like it, and I can put you in the fridge. Yeah. Most critique I get is having too many colors in my model when I'm mixing two concepts and not making them separate. Oh, color balance is tricky. It's not an easy thing to do. But with some practice, you can have color palettes that are very intense and have a lot going on with them. And they do work more or less. Also, wow! I'm Luigi. What does Luigi say? What are some Luigi quotes? Mario! 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 Thanks. Thank you for clapping. Thank you for lurking, Ryuko. Help, help. Oh. Help, help. I'm number one. I don't know how to do it, Luigi. Mario, I'm better at Mario. They sound the same, I know, but not quite. A moth. Not just any moth, this is Ren. This is Ren's character, who is not called Ren, is Elle. Ellie? Perhaps Ellie? Yeah. Oh, Iris, I'm proud of you for applying to a job today. Good work. Luigi's Mario, but make it like nosy. Yay, he's a little nasal, yeah. It's me, but blue, except I'm actually orange. That's the opposite color. Bow down to him. Ooh, Ren. So here's Ren. Ren, or well, I guess Elle or Ellie, was a regular caterpillar who saw a lot of cute, fashionable humans around her and wanted to become just like them. So via the power of determination, she did. Concept was pretty much butterfly with ribbon wings. Plus Lepidoptera from... Lepidoptera. Oh, wait, so from the species name. Interesting. Look at this cute little logo here. I like seeing like icons like this in the logo where you get, I know we're not critiquing logos, but like I love icons like this. DP. 2 L's. I love this. The logo is a ribbon, which is also butterfly, which is the L's, and it's also OP. It's great. My cousin's adorable. Are you saying that because she's butterfly, or because she's a butterfly or moth? But this is very cute because the ribbon is giving butterfly wings. I am so happy that you've gone hard and not gone home, and that you have given yourself 4 arms. I get so sad when I see insect VTubers sometimes, and I'm like, I wish you had more arms. But you got more arms, which is good. Hi, guy. Yeah, logo is cute. I do clearly get the ribbon aspect. And I do see the moth, too. That is a nice, like, congruent design element. Yes, definitely well armed. Also that, yeah. So, I also recognize you from when we were doing the magma drawings. I remember seeing you draw yourself there. More or less just like how it is here. Yeah, more arms for more hugs. More arms for more getting to use your purse and do more gesturing and more fun. So, let's do, before I goof up and do other things, let me look at silhouette first. Not that I have really any concerns about silhouette here, because that ribbon is, boy, doing something. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Silhouette. Yeah, the wings are very creative. So the wings are providing a lot for this silhouette right now. My concern that I might have for the wings, however, is for VTubing or for streaming, the wings are gonna cover a lot on screen. So I have a feeling that often they may be toggled off, unfortunately. And that is where a lot of the strength of the silhouette is. But there's still this like nice tiered repetition in the hair. You got the bows and tiered repetition of the hair hanging out in the skirt too. So it's not like the silhouette is not strong without the wings, but it is definitely stronger with the wings. So if this is something where you're going to be doing, you know, a model that has a toggle to handle the wings and make it so you can see more on screen, I would suggest just shrinking them for that purpose, yeah. I would suggest just shrinking them. Logo looks rather similar to something decidedly not safe for work. I'm not seeing what you're seeing, but I never will. I am not, I only see the most innocent end of things usually. For silhouette, you could potentially move the second set of arms down closer to the abdomen, stomach. Might give it a little stronger ribbon silhouette. I like the design a lot though. Yeah, you see it too? You guys are seeing. You guys might be reading into it a little too much. Hi, Cyber Spooky. So, ribbon, instead of making it small, just shrink it a little bit. Oh, for Spookable. Thank you for donating on Ko-fi. Thank you. Let me see. Because you are today also. I don't know if you saw, you are in the thumbnail. Can we rotate before Spookable? I can't see what you've done yet because my connection of Ko-fi to Twitch goofed up and is not working well. Epic Shroomathon, thank you. It is an epic Shroomathon. Thank you for 10 shroom dollars. I appreciate it. Yay, rotation! Thank you. One of these days, I'm gonna hit you guys with I'm gonna hit you with a left hook, and it's gonna be, you guys gonna blink as a thank you. It's you? Yeah! Hi, Ren! It is you. We've been talking about you. We were talking about your silhouette mostly only so far, and saying that we liked your logo. Silhouette, strong. Do not get rid of the bow if we were doing a toggle to make sure you have better visibility. Just make the bow smaller. And we were also suggesting maybe moving the arms down. Oh, Twixie! Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Can we rotate for Twixie too? Thank you. I hope you enjoy your rotation, and I'm honored that you would use your Prime sub on me, because y'all only get one of those. Thank you. Billy! Thank you for resubscribing too. Also with Prime. Okay, continue rotating. You guys don't get to stop. If you get dizzy, I'm so sorry. Thank you for rotating. Thank you for resubscribing. Billy couldn't risk losing out on the rotation powers. Thank you, YouTube, for also rotating. I gotta find like a way to make rotation easier for YouTube, but I appreciate the effort you guys put into it, yeah? Thank you for the bit striker. That's a big rotation there. That is a big rotation. We're halfway towards my sub goal for the day. Couldn't rotate, I was so confused. Oh no! Wow! No! Didn't even notice the purse at first. It's cute. Yeah, there's a cute little purse. Yeah, let's rotate shroommates. Go for it. Oh, Live to Thrive. That's another good way of rotating too. Look at that. Hang on. You guys can't see. Wait, I'm gonna copy and paste that into Twitch so that they can see it. Because YouTube chat isn't on screen right now and I'm so sad about it. That's another way we can rotate. Hang on. Enter. There, look at that. There's another way we can rotate. We can do moon phases, which is orb-like, or we can just do all of the circle rotation ones. That's funny. Yeah, clever, right? Yeah. Maybe Moobot will like it better. It might because it's less emotes. I think the reason it didn't like the other moon rotations is just because it was too many. Like, I have emote spam permitted, but it might have been too many, unfortunately, for it. What can you do? Oh. Bye! Bye! Bye, Selma! What did I miss? Ooh, rotation, mostly. There you go, Mango. Yay, rotate! We're looking at Ren, but we are in ad right now. Have we returned from ad? I'm not sure if we returned from ad. I want to make sure Ren can hear me. Yeah, rotation. Wow, wait, Moss Cake, how do you have orange ones? Where did the orange ones come from? How do you do orange one? There's so many different directions. What? Is that secret rotation? I've never seen that emote before. Wait, they're not orange on Twitch though. How are they orange on YouTube? What? Yeah. There we go. Did we return from advertisement? I can't tell.
Huh?
Oh. Big brain time. My brain is so huge, as are yours. And moss cakes also. I think we returned from ad. So I will continue. So. Look at this design. We were talking about silhouette things. The silhouette is mostly strong. Let's slap you with a ladder and see if that continues. Orange? Yeah, they're orange on YouTube. Yeah, half of your little rotation thingies are orange for some reason. I don't know why. I can help us. I'm rotating. That's what. They're blue for you? Oh, weird. Interesting. Here, wait. If I can like. They're orange. Wild, right? Yeah. I wish you guys could see it. Did EG mean even? Look, orange. Is it code, the arrows? Yeah, I don't know. They're just orange for some reason. Let me come back here. So let's stick you with a ladder. I'll use blue. Oh man, I'm clicking all of the buttons that are not the button I want to click. A line. There we go. Did EG mean even? What do you mean? And the ribbon's contributing. Skirt. Like the next tier of the skirt. Got the purses some. And honestly, there's 2 stripes here, so I'll probably count both of them. Got a diagonal stripe through there. Top of the shoulders. There's the thing that's like just below the top of the shoulders. Those things are going pretty vertically. Chin. Eyeball. Whoopsie, hang on. Bottom of bow. Top of bow. Top of that. Okay. Oh, now we've an ad starting. What is it doing? It's being silly. It was fine. Cool. Why? Yep. I almost just asked you why you're throwing ladders at me. I forgot what I did immediately after having done it. I would say this is a dangerous ladder. Yeah. Yep. Keep them coming. If you have any wrath to let out on a Monday, I know Mondays are rough for most of us. If you got any anger to let out on a Monday, you're allowed to throw ladders at me. I don't take any damage from them. They are my kindred. I am the god of them. They are just an offering. Release your frustrations. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Also throw ladders at me. You can feel those on your skin. No, I don't know if I'd recommend it. That's okay. So, passing ladder. I would say passable ladder. Good. The dangerous ladder. Cannot climb ladder. You pay us. You're not. For me, my concern for the fit is a little bit of contrast concern. When I zoom out, the skin color and the dress become very similar. Become quite similar for me. We might want a little more contrast or maybe a slightly different undertone to make them a little more different. Plus we'll ever get to EG karaoke. Lance, I can't sing. As we have joked many a time of EG will not go corporate, I won't because I can't sing. And that's what they all would like you to do. I've been taking, I was taking voice lessons for a while. It wasn't getting as where I would like it to go. But, you know, you're getting closer to that with my Utao. I have a voice model, in Utao, so that kind of counts, right? And I have to show you my cringe covers now anyway, so that kind of counts. Yeah. End of my donation ability. Selma, I appreciate it. Do not do sad face. I appreciate all of your donations. Selma, you're in here also. Yes, what, the Utao covers? Ooh, they're old. They're interesting. I'll show you them someday somehow. I still figured out how to show you them without getting smacked for copyright things potentially. But we'll see. It might have to be a, if you're here, you'll see them type thing. Yeah. But, yeah, so continuing here. Colors. Right now, the skin tone and the dress are too similar for me. I think they need a little bit of contrast difference. The hair and the face are being divided by the eye, so I'm not as concerned with that. I still think they could maybe use a little more contrast as well. What I am thinking for maybe the dress would be perhaps just shifting the hue of it maybe. Because this, you know, your skin tone is quite like yellow undertone, closer to yellow undertone. Yeah. First the pink, soft pink and bow, bright pink for hair. Really? We could do that. It would make the hair quite focal. But I was gonna just suggest making the dress a slightly different color. We could try that. But maybe the light parts for the brown ones could work. Could also do that. I was just gonna change the color undertone, provide a little bit of difference. So like, the undertone of this is very similar to the undertone of the skin. I might just warm it up a bit more. And see if that helps. Honestly, I don't even think that's doing anything. Whoops, that's saturation, that's why. Color. Yeah. If I make this more of a pink undertone, and then maybe we make it a little bit darker. I have to make this part down here just a little more saturated. I've kind of desaturated it accidentally. Like if we do that for this stuff, hang on, wait, I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I'm gonna draw over this and I'm gonna use this as a selection area to edit this. Hang on. And then the purse is also the same exact color, so we might want to shift that a little bit too. Get that out of there. Not touching. Didn't even notice because yeah, maybe. Oh, hi Mango. Good luck picking up your library book. So here, what I would do here is maybe, let's see. Layer, correction layer, hue saturation. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hue shift it and make sure I make this saturation match it. There we go. So like now it's got the same undertone as your hair does, and that makes it stand out from your skin a bit more. See what I mean? Yeah, saturation in the outfit, yes. And then similarly, you could just have more, like you could have shadows that are a little darker. A couple places too, where like maybe like a drop shadow that's under this, like this color I guess is like a separation color already to some degree. But like, you know, give me drop shadows. So that way we can see, you know, the different lines between, but that's fine. We could reverse the bow color and the hair color also, but I'm not sure. I feel like it blends in more with the wings now. Really, I'm not concerned about it blending in with the wings because it's so much lighter than the wings are. Even from a distance, I can pick them out against each other. But if you, I mean, if it's something that concerns you, it is your model. It doesn't have to be done that way. There's other ways we could change it. I don't think it blends in with it, personally, but you can try other things. Of course, I'm seeing it in a different perspective. Yeah, I mean, there is always the thing. I always forget this too, which is that, fellas, we gotta check our screen calibration. This is a conversation I don't think I've actually had before with you guys, which is that, have you ever had a thing occur where you make an art, you draw something, and then you upload it to Twitter and you open it on your phone and it looks totally different? Color calibration. I have a color calibrator. I have a physical object that I use to calibrate all my screens. And sometimes I forget that things might look significantly different to you guys if yours are not calibrated. So all of my monitors are calibrated within like, I think like 1% of RGB standard, I believe is what it is. But yours may be slightly different and you might have contrast that is slightly different on your screens. It's tricky. It's tricky. Your phones will all be calibrated the same for the most part though, which is why phones are good for checking how well something's working. But things may be quite different for all of us, which is kind of difficult. But alternatively, so here, this was the difference between just making it pinker, which is cute, but if we don't want to do that, we could, Ryuku has suggested swapping the pinks, which might actually be a little bit harder to do than I think it might be. So we do like a multiply maybe? That's pretty close. Or like I could make the hair be the high chroma saturated pink, and then make the ribbon be a less saturated pastel pink. Doesn't really solve some of the things that are happening in this area of the body, but it might be interesting for focal point just to try it. Also, trying to make Minecraft skins was confusing. Oh boy. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. That'll do it to you. With your laptop when you move to a different computer. Yeah. So like I even have it with my laptop. My laptop is color calibrated, but because my laptop is like a different model than I think is what it is, So something about the way my laptop is, it can't actually get as close to being correctly calibrated as my computer can. So like when I was working on stuff for my grad work, I used to work in the studio on my laptop all the time. And then I'd bring it home and be like, this looks like hell. Oh, hi, Prince Aaron. Love some pink characters as well, so I see pink differently. Oh, definitely. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me do this. Flower pink on the shirt? Maybe also. Here, let me do that for the hair. And then what I need to do is probably do like a glow layer and then reduce it quite a bit. Like this? This is kind of going to give us a similar effect of having inverted the colors. Might be changing the undertone just a little bit. But this will give us a good idea of if that might be something that might work nicely. Oh, so it's shiny. What number are you on for critiques? Number 1. Hi, Pluvia. We are on the first one. We're on the first of the day. We're taking our time. Like that contrast, it really pops. It does really pop. Me doing this makes me kind of want the bows on the head to be pink then, instead of being that brown color. I do think though, however, doing this might make it actually contrast with this dress a little worse though, because it does make the like upper area of the model pop a lot more. We might have to do something else with the skirt and the dress and those things to fade into it as much. Just bear with me. Kind of color as fast as I can, but also be kind of clean about it. All right. There we go. So this kind of makes me want the ribbons in the hair to also be this pink color. What if the ribbons are a gradient of light to dark, top to bottom? Oh, you could do that. Hey, hang on. Yeah, hang on. If I just erase this out in a gradient. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, gradient is kind of interesting. Gradient is also giving us a little bit of depth to some degree. I do want this to be what color the bows on the head are though now. Because then being that brown undertone feels a little bit washed out because there's nothing brown next to it. And since they're not touching anything else, they'll be fine being that color. That seems cute. It does add some nice depth, perhaps. My other thing still though is I still wonder if the pinker undertone for the brown, have that here. Like maybe we don't need it to be as extreme, but there's something about the way that that brown is that felt kind of washed out to me. Where I feel like we could use to make it a little bit stronger. Yeah. Darken the shirt a bit too, help its distance from the skin and ribbon. Yeah, so like, I might suggest using like this color. Multiply maybe is not what I want. Give me like a... Actually, multiply, but make it not as strong. Or like if these parts are darker and have higher contrast, then they're closer to those secondary colors in the hair. Whatever the bottom of the hair piece is. Then those stand out a little more clearly. Maybe I don't need them to be that dark. Like something like that, maybe. I agree with the washed out brown. I'm going to change it at some point. Yeah. Oh wait, we didn't even read your... Oh wait, no we did. We read it. I forgot. Green undertone for the outfit. Oh, that'd be kind of radical. My other thing is that sometimes a white... Try this just... Sometimes white looks really nice with a blue undertone to it, especially if we're trying to get more variety in undertone. So like if I were to change these whites to having like a blue undertone to them, that might also be kind of nice. This might be really dramatically bright. But could be interesting to have more colors in the palette then. This is probably too saturated of a blue for the shadows, but I was just trying to tint the just flat white areas, but it is kind of interesting having like turquoise in the palette also. Yeah. Warm, cool colors, yes. Like that is sort of interesting, adding another color in there. Could make it more green. Match with the eyes also. Might work a little better. Like that? Yeah, I think for as much as monochromatic palettes are nice, I think we're going to be usually more interested by a color palette that has a little more variety. Blue. Blue is kind of nice. Green looks nice. Yeah, I think we're always going to be a little more interested by color palettes that have a little more variety in them, because then it makes, you know, like colors work with each other better than they work alone a lot of the time. We say this a lot in printmaking, that color asks for more color. So like when you're printmaking, you know, you'll be trying to pare down your layers and be like, oh, I'm gonna print this in black with one color. But then by having one color, that one color is asking for another color. You know what I mean? So we're getting into a color asks for more color situation of, oh, we put blue in here, we're gonna want more color then now as a result. Be back. Work be a calling my name. Oh, good luck at work for Spookable. Maybe biased and green. Alive to thrive, you may be. I would believe that if you were. Oh wait, hang on. Why are you an empty box? Hang on. Zany's box sickness has caught Alive to Thrive for some reason. Why are you an empty cube? Huh? What happened? Zany used to just be an empty box for a little while, and it took me a while to figure out why. I don't remember what the cause was, but Alive to Thrive, as you can see, who just went right behind me, is now empty box also. Yeah, look at you. You're in stealth mode. Why did that happen? Hi, Luopan story. Art hunger for art. Maybe. So, I'm just playing around with changing colors of things. Oops, hang on. Or like maybe this should be a brighter pink to go with the other brighter pinks that are on there. I've done this on the same layer that I had blues on, so now I can't change them. There we go. Because maybe this pink would be nicer on here. A little bit of a brighter pink. Yeah, I think that's cute. Hi, Twixie. Blink bonk. Bing bong. They keep showing me TikToks and things that have the bing bong referencing New York subway, and I think it's very funny. Love how all the wink wonks wink in the same time. They do. They're all synced. They're all so synchronized. Could it be a Shrewmate thing? Maybe? No, Alive isn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, Alive doesn't. Why is it only you? Let my attempt at stealth distract you from the fact that the Shroomquisition is ever vigilant. See, it's because Alive to Thrive is hiding in the shadows, waiting to nab you when you guys are being interesting. You guys are doing things you shouldn't be doing, like making me short, maybe. Not sure. I feel like the brown would go better with the new colors if it was tinted more pink purple. Yeah, hang on, we're getting there. We're retinting a lot of things here. So like, I might pull this down here, maybe? And then go for a color. Oh! Maybe fix it because my name has a space in it. It shouldn't have. Interesting. Interesting. If that is maybe, related. I'll have to look into it. Take a little purple in here. For the brown areas. I'll reduce it so that it's just undertone. It's not fully turning it purple. But honestly, purple's kind of nice. Still. We have totally recolored you though. Wow! Hi. Less saturation on the green, maybe? Yeah, I gotta redo how I did this color because it is just too much the way I had it. But purple, kind of nice. Kind of nice. Let me redo how I want to do the blue undertone for things. Maybe it needs to be somewhere like in here. Color. And then I will reduce the opacity, perhaps. Because it's really blue where it's in the shading parts. It's just a little too much. Needs to be a little subtler. All of this could probably be like it too, because it's also the full white. You actually can't look. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da, yeah, I'm blue, da-ba-dee. For the brown, we can put brown in hair. Could do many of those things. We can't do them right now because you guys aren't allowed to look. When you guys are out of timeout, I'll let you. I'll let you make suggestions again. But right now, I'm not taking any suggestions. You guys are in timeout. Put brown. If we put brown in the hair, we could leave them brown. But that is something where. Wow. Ryan might need to let us know how. Ryan might need to let us know how she's feeling about it. I haven't done anything cult yet. Yeah, keep it that way. T is for timeout. T is for I'm throwing a foul. I am now your referee. I am now your umpire. Thank you, Honeydew, for following. I am now your umpire. I'm calling a flag. I'm giving a yellow card. Who? I haven't decided yet. Reduce this so that it's not as strong, maybe. But like, that's kind of cute. Brown hair is cute. We could do some brown hair if you wanted to keep the dress brown. I think the purple is also really strong right now. Or like, maybe it doesn't need to be as strong. It could be like this. But, yeah, don't know. Love how EJ is so small we can only see their forehead. Take that back. You can see all of me. It's just because I'm leaning forward. Weep. 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 This is that, you know how there's that like meta for VTubers where they've got that like lean in toggle that they do? I have a lean in. I joined the lean in meta, but you can't actually see it. Pink is cute too though, indecisive. See, that is what's so hard about designing a lot of the time is just like, you know, what if, you know, even if I just went like this and was like, oh, color, just make the bottom ends of this be, oops, the purple color we had. Contrast. I don't know. Hits head on desk repeatedly. Funk, 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 funk. EG cast. Another new concussion. Don't worry, I'm cleared of my current concussion, and I didn't reconcuss myself yesterday. That baby's a little funny looking. But brown in hair is kind of interesting. The green of the eyes does really stand out still. Naomi, thank you for a drink. I will have a little Gatorade. I need a little Gatorade right now. Hate having to make decisions. Oh, me too. Hi, Kenneth Gotcha. I also hate making decisions. Let me turn off everything we just did so we can refresh ourselves. What was this? What that was. I'm gonna turn off everything we've done so we can refresh ourselves on what we started with. We have changed the vibe of the character a lot by doing this. We definitely have moved the focus to the head a lot more. The focus was kind of everywhere around the outside of the character because of the bow, but we've kind of brought it more into the face now with this. Kind of want more of that watermelon color that's in here. So like maybe that is a situation where like this becomes the watermelon color also, although I fear that this might distract us too much if it's down here. It might outcompete the hair doing that. Major vibe shift? Yeah, we have shifted the vibe a lot. It was a lot more pastel before, which may be something we might need to get back to if that is like the intended vibe. We've kind of moved in a direction away from it. We might just need to make the hair not as intense, and I'll make this little skirt that I'm doing intense, yeah. I think make the dark parts light brown. Make them light brown. I was just making them the same as the brown that's everywhere else. Go like that. That seems like a better distribution for me. Muted Browns gave us a shy look and now she looks she would talk to you if you're sitting alone. That is true. Ren, what kind of vibe do you, like, what kind of personality type do you want your character to be giving off? Don't like that as much. What, bottom of the skirt? I think it needs something. Imp Muse, thank you for following. A lot of times we're going for soft aesthetic or lively aesthetic. Yeah, I think we've gotten pretty far away from the soft aesthetic here. Or if that was the intention, we might need to tone things down a little bit. Where was my hair color change? Like, we could tone things down a little bit. I'd probably make the wings much lighter, because we need the hair to contrast properly with the bow. Hi, Amber. do not fear, you are not late. Softer, I feel? Okay. We can go back towards being softer. So I might just go like this and get rid of everything we had done. Actually, maybe except for that. Where I do think that having the light hair is giving us a softer look. If you take all of this on a new layer and just adjust the curves a little to soften it, could do that. Honestly, this isn't too bad either, without the hair being changed. We could do just a layer, new correction layer, correction. And I can move everything towards a more pastel direction. Not articulate? Like light and whimsical. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. Light and whimsical. For light and whimsical, I might not want to make your hair that dark then. Your hair being a light color, if we're going for light and whimsical, might be better. Just because, like, for whimsy, we don't usually think of neons a lot of the time. Something that's light and something that's a little softer. Something like having really brightly dyed hair, I don't know if would fit that aesthetic as well. Like with a couple dark highlights. Could be. Right now the hair is contrasting okay for me. It might need a little bit more, but it could just be like right against the edges. Reverse the gradient too, dark at the top and lighter at the bottom would do the same job. Reverse the gradient of what? The hair? As forever as YouTube gets, will this be recorded and uploaded on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube! YouTube automatically has the VODs, fear not. Twitch has VODs also, I think, permanently now because I am partner. Hi, Rolene! The wings. Oh, you're good. We could reverse the gradient of the wings. That had that. Honestly, the wings might just be fine the way that they are. I know we were talking about inverting them, but for light and whimsical, I think it's fine the way that it is. I think the hair being light is fine. And because the bow actually used to be lighter like that. I don't mind the bow being darker than everything else. I think, you know, for your outfit to be mostly light and your hair to be mostly light, yeah, I think the original wing color is fine. We were trying out inverting it, but I don't think we need to invert it. I think pushing some of our, you know, pushing the skirt more towards pink, I think is helping us though. I think that still is in whimsical. I do think that, you know, maybe darkening a couple of the elements in the torso area might be good for clarity's sake. Maybe need to be that dark. Like, you know, darkening them for clarity's sake. What's this doing? I don't even know what this is. Does this layer have anything on it? No. What are these layers? I have layers that say things, but I can't tell they're doing anything. This is the browns that I think are better the way that we've changed them. But yeah, I think pink skirt is good. This is the blue undertone, which I think is also good. Because I think that provides a little bit of separation for your white tones. And then, let's see, what else do we... This was making the hair brown, so do you see how by doing that, it's making that stand out from the bow behind it as well, since they were darker? So I think that that is also maybe a worthwhile change to keep, maybe? And then this was just darkening the bottom of the skirt so that the tiers are more distinct. Maybe. Dark bow, maybe lighten edges to push it back to make sure she still's the focal point, like the light bow. Yeah, we can lighten the edges maybe still, so here, let me... Oopsie. And then I'll take this color. Where's I add glow? Oh, my computer's thinking. Wait. Why can't I draw now? Hello? There we go. Oh, I was so scared I was sending you to the void again. I was so scared. Hang on, I'll tone it down. It's kind of strong right now. And then let me erase it out. There we go. So now keeping them, you know, lighter on the edges does draw us into the center a little more. Void beckons, but fear not. We've supplied wards. Thank you, Zany. I am in need of defense, apparently. I got so scared. My computer just does that now, unfortunately. It just sometimes is like, hee hee. Be void. You have nothing you can draw on. Drawing tablet? No. You thought you could use that? No. Why would I let you use drawing tablet? Silly. Silly you would think that. You are now on main monitor, controlling it with drawing tablet. And then I have to disconnect it and restart the program, and it sometimes comes back. I don't know why. It's so easy. But yeah, it is cute. It looks kind of glowy in kind of a nice way, which might be cute. I mean, we don't have to make it as extreme as I've just made it either. But I do think that that is kind of cute. It might be in a good direction here. Yeah, it does make the ribbons lead into the hips, but these ones up here, by being so dark, are leading us into the face as well, which is nice. Yes. Turn from void. I'm glad you're back from... I'm glad we have not been betrayed or removed. Also, since I was changing the undertone of all these purple things, the shoes maybe could shift a little bit with it as well. But you know, I think this is well in the right direction now of more clarity. Of some of the things that I was concerned about in the dress area. I do think the only other thing is that, clarity of limbs. This limb is confusing to me right now because it looks like it's coming out. Let me zoom here. It's coming out of the side of the body through here, maybe? Question mark? Even though it's connected up in there. Maybe just moving where the limbs are located a little bit. As I think Billy said this before. I don't think they both need to come out of that shoulder area. One could come out like further down on the torso. And I think that would be a little better for clarity, yeah. It makes it look like the top is a crop. Yeah, it looks like this is the edge of the body, maybe? But I'm not sure. I can't quite tell. Even though I don't think it is. So we're having a little bit of clarity trouble with where the arms are located. Where, like, I'm just gonna draw, like, in pretend anatomy over, where, you know, right now it looks like they're sharing a joint on this side. On this side, it looks like they're not. It looks like this arm is coming out from there. I think for the sake of things making sense and being bug-like, I think you're gonna need to have your joints separated. And then think about arm length similarly with that, where this arm, you know, this elbow is coming into the waist here. This wrist is gonna be what, like something like there. This is suggesting to us that that is, you know, the top of your thigh. This one can be longer then as a result because, you know, we're trying to go for the same arm length. And then having the hands down here might make a little more sense, yeah. Don't know how real butterflies do it, but I'll copy that. Yeah, I don't know how real butterflies do it too, but I don't think they're coming out of the same joint, maybe? But I do think they should come out from a little bit lower just for anatomy purposes of making sense. Because we're trying to do a human equivalency of that. Let me look at a butterfly real quick. Let me look at a butterfly. Look at his anatomy. How do you work butterfly or her anatomy? Okay, so yeah, if I just pull up a butterfly, we see similar. So here's the joints for the limbs. So they are all separated. They're not really like touching each other and they're not on top of each other. So maybe separating them would be good then. For you. Usually fix the sleeves for this by just making the top more of a loose tank top, sort of like how bodybuilder tank tops look, but with more arm. You could also just have two isolated separate sleeves. Like you could have one sleeve around, well, technically you could just have a division between them, but you might not even need to do that. Hip arms. I think hip arms might be scary, unfortunately. For as much as they would be creative and more leaning into being more monstrous, I think that might be a little uncanny having hip arms. So I think maybe just moving down a little bit on the on like the ribcage area. I mean waist would come down lower, but yeah, I think somewhere in here might be a good area for them to be stemming from. Good morning, Jason. Yeah. So I think that might be in the right direction. Or cute poncho looking thing. Oh, you could. Wish I had more arms. Mars, you can make yourself more arms. You can draw more arms. You can have as many arms as you want. The way that I am low-key making myself more arms. I'll explain what that means later. These kinds of double arms confuse me. Prefer ribcage arms. Yeah, I think ribcage arms will make more sense. And then also for rigging, if this is going to be 2D or 3D, this is one of those things that would just physically not work as is. As like we're trying to figure out moving around the angles. It doesn't work in 3D space necessarily if they're coming from the same point. It's like compressing space almost. So yeah, there you go. Should give myself more arms. There you go. That's the go-getter attitude I love to see from y'all. I was thinking you were gonna convince us to take up arms and steal them. No. I haven't stolen anyone's limbs recently. Right? I haven't done any limb theft. Have I? But, yeah, so that's like anatomy stuff more so than it is necessarily design stuff. I guess it is related to design still. So, majority of the things we were talking about were colors. We did make the face more focal, but I do enjoy that your eyes are so bright. And by being green, they are focal, they are going to draw us in. I saw you said that you knew that and you did it in advance because you knew I was going to say that. Smart. Are we sure Eiji's a shroom? The way they're talking about arms, it might be a bear. Yeah, bear with me, Gear. Bear with me here, okay? I am a shroom. Trust me. Trust me, I am a mushroom. Why else would I have hair like this? Weird grafting. How would I have done that? Yeah. The amount of tailoring extra arms would require, refuse to have more arms. Oh, Riraku, come on, come on. I don't even think yours would need it because yours has wide sleeves anyway, don't you? I feel like you'd be fine. Trust me, maybe not. Okay. For arms and lore, I think I have an interesting take that could just be tall. Come here, bear with me. I cry a little. I cry a little too. I will tell you, Zany, I'm working with VGen currently, trying to get my thing working. Because I do it through VGen so I can pay with Stripe. Because PayPal is evil and mean. But I'm still not back up again, which is frustrating. For like 3 different reasons. But bear with me. Yeah. Bald. Yeah. Bald. What did PayPal do? PayPal, for some reason, takes mega tax, and also sometimes randomly, like I have an LLC. I pay if I use my PayPal. I pay with my Squiiji, which is an LLC. Sometimes it will just randomly hee for fun give them my full legal name. Anyway, despite being only registered as an LLC, under the name of it, you still have to put a person's name in it, which has to be a legal name of someone, which is me and my legal name. PayPal can be really sketchy for sellers and artists, and it's supposed to only put my business name in, because I have an LLC. I am a business, like, and it's fine when I request money from other people. I have no problem with that. It always works and it's fine. That's how I do most of my NDA work is through PayPal. However, if I commission other people through PayPal, random grab bag as to whether or not it just hands them my full legal name. I would like to avoid that, if at all possible. I have to bear with you while you're bearing with VGen. I like VGen because VGen lets me pay with Stripe, and Stripe just lets me pay as my business name. It doesn't make me have a name in there. It's so nice, but but now it's not working. So I'm waiting for it. We'll see. Yeah, funny PayPal no doxing. Yeah, I know. I so much do the pretend I don't see. And that is how it is. Is there any update to VGen? The update is that I submitted a ticket and that they're working on it. That is the update. So we are still waiting for solution. The problem with VGen is just I can do things, but they don't seem to go through. Like I paid for an invoice to Zany, but it just didn't submit through, and I never got confirmation that it paid, and Zany never got anything saying that I did. Also, I can't communicate with people. I can't send messages or receive messages on there. I can send messages, but they don't actually go through. And then if I send invoices to people on there, they just don't send. So it feels like it's just locked, and they're trying to figure it out. So I'm a little bit in the frustration zone, but yeah. The good name seemed reasonable for monetary transactions. Oh, it is? But I have a business. I registered a business to keep me safe. Which was not an easy process. Can't look anymore. But yeah, it is being betrayal. And for the sake of my own, like, I'm not saying I don't trust people. I trust people. I would trust that artists are upstanding about handling that information safely and well, but I don't want to take risks. You know what I mean? No unnecessary risk. Yeah, when I wasn't in a business account on PayPal, I just gave people my email, but as soon as I switched to business, it started giving everyone my full legal name. Yeah, it's not nice. I wish it wouldn't. If we can still discover owners of businesses. Technically, but I have a pseudonym that I legally can use for my business. Look at the CEO of businesses, so it's not really private either. Hee hee, joke's on you. I have a legally registered pseudonym that my business is through, so you still won't find me. Shroomdenim, don't worry, I've considered all of my avenues here. If you look up Squiiji LLC, you will find that my name that it is registered to is not my legal name either. So, I am fully safe, and you will never find me. So, I believe I'm witnessing a live crucifixion. It happens once a day, at least, if not 4 times. Yeah. Also have businesses in those ghost states. Yeah, that too. The state I live in lets me have my business be under any name that I want it to be under. PayPal just requires you have a real person name. Yeah. AJ, can you send my mycelium to break me out of work so I can do art? I'm sucking down into the mycelium all the people who are distracting you from getting to do art while you're at work. They're not gonna distract you more. Don't worry about you. You too, okay. Yurku, I'm gonna grab the customers by their ankles, or whoever you're dealing with, your coworkers. Now they can't talk to you anymore. But yes, I gotta focus again. Friends design? Very cute. Very pink. I think we've settled in an area where I could say I'm happy with some of the clarity changes we've made. Let me delete some of these layers I had that we're not using anymore. Just so that I can toggle them off and on to see what we're working with. But I think this is where we started. And then this is where we ended up. I think this is good, yes. Very fly, you could say. Yes. Cute little fly. And then, so let's see. Was there anything we missed? Let me go to the rubric. Start rubricing. It's only been an hour and 40 minutes, and we're done 1. I don't get to stop streaming today until I finish all of them. Color palette. So, we were sticking you with quite a few color palette things because the brown felt sort of washed out, and trying to make sure that there was enough clarity. So, I put us here. Whoopsie. Oh no? What do you mean, Arno? Arno, you're stuck with me! You're stuck with me all afternoon! Yeah. Just realized that ribbons are supposed to look like wings? They are! It's congruent design! Ever tried being another variety of mushroom? I have. My Halloween outfit, if Twitch roommates would be so kind, is oyster mushroom related. Yeah. Well, there's a mix of things I've already considered and stuff that I didn't consider at all, but makes total sense. Yeah, that's what we're here for. So, silhouette. Your silhouette is strong the way it is. Maybe make some modifications to your arms, but that's not really silhouette. That's getting into anatomy thing. Too broke, can't help. Thank you. Alive to thrive, got it. See, this is my oyster mushroom made outfit. My Halloween fit. Behold, hey, Gigi. You guys were asking for mycelium things before. I'm getting your coworkers. I'm getting your customers. They can't bother you now. You're gonna be fully left alone. Good Monday. Halloween motto is so cool. Thank you. Thank you. So, complexity versus clarity. No concerns. I give you full points. You'd make a very cute marketable plush. Is good. Now you can splat the words. Yes, I can. I'm putting you out of business. Focal points. For the focal points, some of your contrast things were kind of making a little bit harder to look at them because of some of the contrast and some of the colors kind of merging together a little bit. But we did some things that bring the focal point into the face a lot. Rotating? Yeah, why are you rotating? Let's just periodically do that. Hello has been weaned. Hello, I am weaned. Have you seen that TikTok? There's a hello, I am weaned. It's a guy outside like a store. Concept motifs. You are a butterfly and a ribbon. I see those things clearly. I enjoy your name and your logo for it. I give full point. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 out of 10. Yay! Good start. Good start, I say. An hour and 30 minutes in. You know what's really funny? I I watch like VODs of other VTubers streaming from time to time, and they accomplish so much in 2 hours. They accomplish so much. Oh wait, bonus point, you're right. Hang on, wait, you do have a bonus point. You're on the fridge. Hang on. There we go. Yay, 9 out of 10. Thank you, Selma. But what I was saying was, I'm glad you guys are clapping too. Yay, you're learning. Now I'm gonna clap. But other VTubers get through so much in like 2 hours. They'll play like several levels of a game, or like they just accomplish a lot. I just yap and we look at like one design in 2 hours somehow. Do you work slower? Does your chat terrorize you for content? Ooh. Both. A little bit. I wouldn't say you guys terrorize me. You guys are pretty nice. I don't think you guys are terror. You guys are mostly quite nice. You're not. Yes. Love the turnaround sketchy style? Yeah, okay, so this is for Spookable. Do you guys remember for Spookable's design? This is our first design that we're seeing a second time of. We're seeing this design after it received some revisions. We provided some revisions to this design where we had suggested things, and we are seeing, in reality, all of the suggestions that we were making being taken into account. Here, wait, I think I can even open the original. Yeah, here, wait, I'll open the original version so you guys can see. Because I believe almost all the things we suggested have been here. We're looking at an evolution, which makes me so excited. There is nothing like better than, you know, you suggest some things as modifications to a design, or, you know, when you're critiquing students, you make suggestions and then they follow through with them. Ah, nothing makes me happier. That is so cool. They look so great. Let me, hang on, I gotta find the original. Where is it? My organization works against me. I have too many. Should be in the done. Where is for Spookable? Yeah, hang on. So here was for Spookable's original design. So we can see that a lot of elements have been kept, but I believe that we had made some suggestions to the tune of, let's see, do I have them in this version? Yeah, we made some suggestions to the tune of, you know, making it so that, you know, the cloak had some tears in it, or, you know, paper, and we made the glasses like popsicle sticks, I believe, or did something with the colors a little different, made them gloopy, add some more supplies in the hair, add some patches, add some sketches, some doodles. We made a bunch of suggestions for them. And then if I close and we come back here, look, we got some patches, we got some like cool things happening in the silhouette now. To like the bottom edge of it, look, they've got their little craft supplies, they've got more supplies in the hair, more exaggerated in the face, yeah! And the style change, I think, is doing so much for this one too, where the vibe they were giving here, we should read this. So, for Spookable, he, him, back again for round 2, concept-wise, I'm a kid's drawing that's come to life! Looks like a kid's drawing! Which is so great for the aesthetic for it! It's so good! Main theme is being creative with a hint of spooky vibes. The one and only undead doodle. Made a few tweaks with the help of an artist. Would like to see if I can up my 5 out of 10. Even better if I make it on the fridge, like any good drawing deserves. You're on the fridge, I'll tell you that already. It's so good. This style is so good for what you're trying to convey. The art style where you have, like, you know, the coloring out of the lines. Oh, hi Aphrodite. Hi Aphrodite. Hi Raiders. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fun guy. I'm also an art educator. And we're also being really excited right now. We're looking at VTuber designs, and we're looking at an evolution. Spookechi, or for Spookable, submitted to us before, once upon a time, a design, and has come back to us. And look how cool! Look how cool they are. True-mates, rotate! Rotate, true-mates! Evolution! Turns into an orb. Yeah, that's the natural way of things. Didn't you know that? We don't turn into crab, we turn into orb. Hi, Rex. Orb! Hi, Aphrodite. How is your stream? Did we get a shout out for Aphrodite? Perhaps, perhaps? Aphrodite, you know the drill. Aphrodite, you know the drill, huh? You know the drill. I'm gonna spin at you. I'm gonna take up your entire stream and or your entire screen and spin at you. You know the drill. Welcome in though. Hope beauty good stream. Extreme close-up, yeah. I'm so sorry, it's kind of much when I'm that close, yes. Can we mayhaps have an art snack if you were doing art snack? It was lovely working on a Kingdom Hearts concept art project. Oh, say no more. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, let's go. Aphrodite art snack. Yeah. Oh, look at them. Look at the Heartless. Look at them. Look at these guys. I love Heartless. When we look at my old art, you'll see I was designing human versions of Kingdom Hearts Heartless at one point in time. Look at these little guys. Doing a world based on Princess and the Frog. Oh, we got saxophone, we got trumpet. We got this little guy. He's got crab hand. He's coming out of a pot. Alligator. I'm not sure what this guy is. This guy looks like a clown-esque a little bit. They're so cute. Kind of crazy turtley. These are good, like, enemy designs. Dang. Tetsuya Nomura, hire Aphrodite, please. Hire Aphrodite. My seal recommendation. Bye, you! Princess and the Frog, this is so cute! Oh, Mardi Gras Jester, yeah! Yeah. These are sick designs for the Heartless. This guy's so funny. Look at him in there. They're so cute, right? This is once again one of those things where I'm like, I would love stickers of this. I would love. Mr. Tootman! Yeah! Because Kingdom Hearts already has, like, little, like, music adjacently based Heartless, I believe? Because you've got the, what are they, the, like, Emerald Sonata and, like, those kinds of guys. At least maybe their names are based on it, but they kind of like Toot, right? Yeah. They're cute! Thank you for sharing, Aphrodite. It's always fun seeing what fun little concept things you're working on. You've got an eye for many a thing, not just character design, not just side character design. Also, enemy design? You can do it all, apparently. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for stopping by. You and your fellows need to do things like eat or drink or snork me. Please take care of yourselves. If you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to do so. I'm just so excited right now. I am so full of excitement. Did a little research, make sure we weren't reinventing stuff that's already in game. Yeah, there's a lot of Heartless. There are a lot of them. And they have banger designs, and you're adding to the banger designs, yeah. Want a whole jazz band? That'd be so cute. I would love that. I don't know if we've talked about how much I like Kingdom Hearts. I really like Kingdom Hearts. All you've done, any Square Enix franchise, pretty much, you can bet, it's a safe bet, I like it. The only one I haven't participated in is, what is the one with Tubi called? I forget what that one's called. That's the only one I haven't participated in. I love all the others. But I am so full of excite. We get to, oh, Nier, yeah, Nier. I have never played Nier. Thank you for eating art, thank you for sharing art. Fire without the body, Heartless. Body with a heart, no body. Kingdom Hearts? Yes. Is Nier Final Fantasy? Nier is not Final Fantasy, but it is Square Enix. But the designs are cool. But it's made by the same company. And I tend to like most everything that comes from Square. Kingdom Hearts is good, Final Fantasy is good. What are there's a bunch of other things. I liked Octopath. They had, oh boy, what is the, Live Alive was really good. Chrono Trigger, also really good. I do also like, what is the, wait, hang on, I'm forgetting names of things. Yes, there's a lot of really good ones though. That opera singer boss is cool in Nier. Oh, really? Best thing about Kingdom Hearts is the super simple plot. You're so right. Pixie, here's the thing though. I don't think Kingdom Hearts is that complicated. I could explain to you the entirety of Kingdom Hearts if you give me some time. I could. It's not that bad. Do it? Not right now. We have to focus. It's been 2 hours almost and we've only looked at one person. It is a very simple and clean lore, but I could explain all of it. Yes. And Billy is playing Birth by Sleep right now and enjoying Terra and Cinderella, yes. Plot is either you are Sora or not Sora. Yes. Dark bad, light good, heart important. We are all the same person, but not really. Kairi is maybe Utada Hikaru, we don't know. And, there's a lot of people. Yes, Kingdom Hearts lore stream as a goal reward. Maybe. Oh. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Sings as badly as I can. Oh, baby. Don't go. Hi, broke. You can say to them that I'm sad I'm late. Oh no. Yeah, I'm broke. They can't see you anyway because it's not working. I don't know why. It doesn't work. Have that as a cover. Please don't clip that. I am not good at singing. I wasn't even trying anyway, but please don't put that out into the void as thinking that's something that it was an intended thing. I feel like we got an ad in the middle of this. What is it? Twitch? YouTube is like that, yeah. YouTube is just like that. No, Gear, no. I realized my folly. I shouldn't have said that. I realized my folly. The moment you say, as a streamer, don't clip that, somebody does. You guys wouldn't have thought of it if I hadn't said it. I should have said nothing, actually. Sorry, Oaken one. 87 ads! Oh, Callie, I'm so sorry. I don't know why they're doing that to you. Alright, hang on. Let's focus. Let's focus. Focus on. Yes. So, for Spookable has evolved since last time. Has evolved since we last saw them. The art style is so good for Kids Doodle because, you know, the coloring outside the lines and our crunchy texturized lines and this funny little loop in the hand is so, like, good and, like, shorthand sketchy. The silhouette is so strong now. We got fun hair shape that kind of meanders in and out. We've got similar shape happening in the collar. We've got the big old socks feet. They're also contributing noodle legs. Good contrast here of wide to narrow to wide again. Hair is nice and wide. Good silhouette coming off of the cape, which I think if I remember, we were like looking at it. It came out of like the attic and it was quite old. This is just so cute. I am so excited for you with the direction this model is going. I'm so excited. And then seeing these like funny like other colored versions of excitement, gold, purple, you seem a little devious, pink, a little flustered. That's cute. It's so cute. Nothing to critique. I also feel like I don't have very much to critique here, where like it hits most of the things that we critiqued on before, which is made easier by the fact that we have looked before. But like the silhouette has been absolutely improved since before. The colors, even though I think the colors are pretty much exactly the same, they're rendered a little differently. And they're in slightly different proportionings. So they're working a little better for that too. We're getting much more of the creative, like, doodly aspect of it. We got more of the stuff stuck in the hair. The size of the popsicle glasses around the eyes is doing it. The stickers. Get a little thing in the pocket also doing it. Yeah. It's cute. It's doing great. Yeah. So I see we are still getting a couple suggestions of really solid design, maybe neck fluff. Be a little lighter, darker, that's about it. And like maybe eye color for more contrast. Maybe. I think the only thing that I would have right now at this point is that as far as focal point goes, I think I'm being drawn into the X's on the, like, you can call this cape? Question mark? I'm being drawn into the X's more than I am to the face, unfortunately, right now, I think. It's just because they're so big and because they're so red. So I think, sort of as we were getting to of maybe poncho? Oh, poncho might be a better word for it. You're so right. I agree. I think we were kind of getting at changing eye color might be a good way of bringing, you know, some of the contrast back up to the face away from this, because right now red is so high chroma. Red is always going to stand out the most in designs for the most part, as long as they're not all red. Having pops of red will always make those things stand out a lot. So maybe a different eye color would draw us into the eyes a little more. Look at the eyelashes are rainbow too. Looks like, did you guys ever own those pencils that you drew with them and the lines you drew were multiple colors? Yeah. Swap the eye color maybe. Eye color could maybe be, I want to pull a color that's already on here for the eye color. Or like maybe I would go for, whoopsies, hang on, can I have that one? Yes. Yes, hell ye. Yeah. Yes, but mine always came out brown. Oh, see, that's so difficult. I never really had a problem with mine coming out a nice color, but they did always tend towards funny colors. Those, and have you guys seen, this is a style I want to see a VTuber in. Have you seen those like scratch off things where it's all black and then you scratch it off and it reveals rainbow underneath? I feel like that'd be a really cool concept, right? For a VTuber? You heard it here. If you needed a concept for VTubing, take it. Go, please. They felt weird. Yeah, the texture was kind of strange. They were really easy to wreck once you made them too. But yeah, writing that down. Ah, Scratchboard VTuber. There's some cool like Atlas. What is it? What is her last name? Atlas is a piece of paper VTuber. There's a couple other paper VTubers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the scissors are set in the hair, back behind the head, not impaling. Yeah, I don't think they're impaling. I think the head is ending like in here somewhere. Those are not impaling the head, fear not. But, you know, in some of our like return to like 90s like nostalgia and 2000s nostalgia that I see in VTuber designs, I want to see like references to the things we enjoyed as kids to some degree. Yeah. Only one lava lamp? Yeah. You are the only one I've seen that's like you, Aphrodite. You are the only one. You're a little lava lamp fella. Yes. However good afro. Yeah, power of a good afro is good silhouette also. Like, the power of a well-shaped afro is cool, fun silhouette that is distinct. So I made the eyes the light blue that's on this design because I thought that might make sense. How do we feel about that? I feel like that makes the eyes almost a little scary, but it does draw me into the face more quickly. Chunky Ghost, thank you for following. Medieval neon punk VTuber? Woo. A lot, yeah. Need the funnies that we all drew as kids. Oh, the S! Oh my god. The S. I tried to draw it once on stream before and I couldn't remember how to do it. How do you do it? I don't remember how to draw the S. But we'll try it. But I think this eye is more eye-catching. And then they had these little, like, pupils that were kind of like this. Put them back in. Maybe. Yeah, the cool S. I know the cool S. I don't know how to draw the cool S, though. You know what I mean? 2 sets of 3 lines, then diagonals. Hang on. I'll add a little tangent. Draw cool S. It's related. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, hang on. Thank you, Selma. Thank you, Muljim, also. Pupils? Yeah, they were like exclamation points, yeah. That S could be also good. Wait, hang on, let me hide this. Oh yeah, they were exclamation points, you're right. But I think that's a little bolder for looking in the face. Maybe just black pupils be the darkest place in the model. That also, too, could be good. We had this. Do I have like a nice crunchy, and I can draw it with, because I feel like it looks weird when I'm drawing it. It's totally out of the style of the model. See this? Wow, that's a little scary. Might need to put like highlights in the eyes if it's like that. But it's not as scary, but yeah. Black irises, whoa, black irises might be a little scarier than I think they're going for too, but that could be cool. This is scary. I think they're looking into our soul now. This is the blue eye stare a little bit. Fully black. Could make the iris fully black. I think we're gonna lose something. Hi, Kyo. Let's see. Could make the iris fully black, but I think that's also gonna be a little too scary, maybe? You know, they are ghosts to some degree. If we go like this, they'll feel like button eyes a little bit. Like, you know how, like, honestly, that is kind of cute. They feel like stuffed animal eyes. You know those stuffed animal, like, safety eyes? Maybe. This is kind of cute. And then you could still put, like, you know, if you want the little star or other things on top of them, that could also work. I don't know, I feel like this is kind of cute. But it is also, being dark in that area, it is more focus grabbing for me, at least. Okay. Rotate 90 degrees for infinity. Sure. They do pop more like this, though. They do pop more than they did before. So, is in right direction, maybe. Googly eyes, cute. Oh my gosh, they could also be googly eyes. There's a googly eye in the back of the head already. But, could draw them in the way that I do, the drawings for, Lurkbait. Where I, you know, go like, why can't I draw? Hello? This. And then you do like a big, like, one of those. Wink wonk eyes, see? Black with exclamation points. We can put the exclamation points back in. I was doing a googly eye. So I had the same popsicle stick glasses as a kid, really? Giving the facial features in black outline, but the rest of the outfit being lined with blue, dark red would help pull you into the face. That's true. I think the other thing that's happening is, do we see the difference in line weight? You see how wide the lines are in the body? Like in the body, the lines are like this wide. But then if we go up to the face, do you see how much smaller the lines are here? The lines are like... Lines are like this almost, which I think might also be why this isn't as focal. The lines aren't as thick, which I know that for like kids, you know, they're not gonna have consistent line weight to begin with to some degree, but when you're drawing with a pencil, your line weight tends to stay pretty consistent, maybe too. If googly eyes like want us to be stuck the other shit jiggle around for max googlage, yes, I could also see that. But I think maybe similarly, even if not changing the line color, I think that changing the line weight around the face could do the same thing we're talking about. And that's the funny thing, we're being really picky right now. Usually we're not this picky when we're looking at models. It's because we've seen you before that we're being like that. Hang on. Here I can change these back to being like exclamation points like they were. I can try that, yeah. Popsicle stick bows and arrows got him banned from school. What? How did you make popsicle stick bow and arrows? You guys are really out here doing a lot of work. There's exclamation points again, which is still kind of cute. Want to be helpful in a model we already think is close perfect? Well, yeah. Yes. That is why we're doing that, yes. kind of rhetorical, having asked, but it's cute. Secrets, I do not remember. I see. I think having fully dark pupils might be cute, and then is also invoking some of that like childhood nostalgia element of, you know, a googly eye or even a, you know, button eye that you have on a toy animal. I think we do need to increase the line weight around the face, just because it's being outcompeted right now by the, hang on, bigger. Because right now that's that wide. The face outline is not. Granted, I'm not using the same kind of brush. Their brush has a lot more little pieces missing from it. But just to like test and show, I know they're trying to do this because the face is smaller, but by having more consistent line weight, the face won't be outcompeted as quickly by the rest of the design in terms of us seeing. Swap the line weight between the neck fluff and face. Yeah. Like this could maybe be reduced a little bit and then the face be increased a little bit. Even parts of the hair could be increased a little bit. This is gonna make it feel a little more cartoony probably. And these lines are gonna feel different because I don't have the same brush and I'm drawing over it. But from a distance, do we see how the face becomes more prominent again now? Yeah. Looks like the perfect children's show host. A little bit, yeah. I could see this being like a like bumper character, you know what I mean? Where like it's the character that introduces the shows on like a children's network. I could see that. Kids at my elder sister kindergarten were playing with sticks and pine cones as guns and grenades. Teachers banned sticks and pine cones all together. We did that in my neighborhood. We threw pine cones at each other and it really kind of hurt. Kind of painful, yeah. Yeah. Side of drawing outside the lines. Yeah. I mean, the drawing outside the lines is good. We should keep it, but yes. Yeah. Can you find where the hat is? Hat? What do you mean hat, Selma? All you need is a flexible ruler with a hole in the middle, a pencil that fits through the hole, and a rubber band, and you have a crossbow. Those flexible rulers were very dangerous. I feel like the lashes get a little lost. Yeah, like, I like the idea of the eyelashes, but we can't really see them that well from very far away. If we want to do rainbow in the design, like, there may be places you can do them that would show more readily, but at the same time, the eyes read okay from a distance, and then if or Spookable does a toggle like I do, where I go like this, and you have to look at me really close, the eyelashes would be readable from that proximity, you know what I mean? Yeah. What the host normally say on TV shows when I was young. Oh, I see. Sorry, more EV than usual. You're good. Just didn't have the content. Type of person to have their lines wiggle when they stand still. Yeah, I wonder if he could have, like, have you seen some of there's Vtuber models that have called line boil, where the lines jiggle a little bit. I think Gurila has made, I say her name, has made TV models that have line boil, and then Atlas, who I'm thinking of, who is a paper VTuber, also has line boil, which would be really fun and cool, yeah. Idea, maybe silly bands around their wrist. Oh, if we're going for like silly little kids-like things and also wanting some more rainbow, I could totally see like silly bands around the wrist. That would be so funny for me. My mother despised silly bands as a concept. But look, they already have some kind of like little rings and stuff down there, so we could do like... Stick some silly bands on here. And make them like funny shapes. Definitely doable as a PNG tuber. Yeah, it's easy as a PNG tuber. Honestly, apparently from what I've seen, it's not that bad for doing for a full 2D, but yeah. Yeah, do you guys remember silly bands? I had a Sonic the Hedgehog silly band. I didn't really care about Sonic the Hedgehog as a kid. I'm so sorry to say this to all of you, but that was a hot commodity. I could have had any silly band I wanted because I had a Sonic the Hedgehog silly band. I kept them all in a funny little purse that had a kitty cat on it, and my mom confiscated it one day. And it still lives in my mother's like jewelry box to this day. They are all fully dry rotted to each other. But I had a silly band. Yeah. Silly bands got banned at my school. I think mine also banned them because some kid injured himself cutting his circulation off in his arm at my school. Yeah. Some kid tried to eat one? It's a bracelet. Why would you try and eat it? What do you mean? Snap bracelets were the item of covet? Snap bracelets were just fully banned my whole life. Never were they a permitted object. NFL had silly bands? That is wild. What if we had EG silly bands? We could slingshot people with a little visage of the shroom. High school banned spoons for a week once? They can't do that. Why? Why would you ban spoons? Left them all over the ground? Yeah, I mean, they were a mess. Silly bands were a problem. Had boring sports ball silly bands because that's what all my mom could find. Nobody wanted to trade. No! No! I had a pack that was like a 70s based pack of them, and I also had... I don't remember why I had Sonic, but I had a couple of them, yeah. Pretty sure TikTok got a lot of things banned. Oh, I'm sure it did. Sure it did. Bring back fidget spinners. My parents love their fidget spinners. My parents have fidget spinners. Fungi father, my silly mother, they have fidget spinners. My father was bought one for Christmas. Like in like 2016, I think? Like somewhere around the peak of their popularity. He loves it. It sits on his desk and he uses it while he's at work. My father works from home. It's so funny. Fidget cube beside me? Yeah! I used to have a funny little like fidget controller type thing that would sit in my pocket, but it got like, you know how rubber gets weird and sticky sometimes? Did that. I'm sad about it. I've not had a fidget object in a while, unfortunately. I gotta get back into one, yeah. And the salt ice? What do you mean? It's a fidget spinner when you have a clicky pencil? Yeah. I have, or like the classic, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, but like when you punch up your mechanical pencil and then you punch it back in. New throne goal? Throne goal for what? You're trying to get me a fidget object? Stupid challenge? What do you mean? Salt ice. Are people like giving themselves freezer burn or like burns by putting salt in ice because that makes things colder? Let me put that down. I don't know if you guys could hear me clicking it, but I was doing the thing where I was clicking it up. Yeah. I was like putty in a bag and it melted me to cut it out. You had to cut silly putty out of my hair once when I was a kid. You had to cut it out of my hair once. It was kind of not great. It was before we knew that peanut butter took it out of your hair though. Real stretch. Click, 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 click. You could hear it? Okay. When I was a little kid, my sister and I were playing with silly putty in the basement of my grandparents' house, and I don't even know what we did, but it somehow ended up in my hair, like real close to the root too. It wasn't like tangled in the end. It was like right up on top of my head. And it got cut out of my hair. It was fine. I did have a short patch in my hair for a little bit. This is totally unrelated to my sister also sneaking in my room once when I was a little kid and using safety scissors to cut my bangs. That was also a wild thing that occurred once upon a time. Was it a close shave? I think I had like an inch of hair there. After we cut it off, yeah. Your tongue stuck to a snow cone. How? But by the powers of Squiiji, we are, for Spookable, we're reminiscing about the old days and all the weird things that went wrong. But silly bands could be a fun opportunity for some color. Alternatively, hang on, wait. Hear me out. Anklet. Hear me out. Anklet. Put them around the ankle, maybe. For a little bit of more asymmetry down there. Because there's a lot happening around that wrist area already. If we could put it down there, yeah. Nostalgia trap works. That's true. If I ever need a reason to be like, the shroommates aren't super chatty today. What can I do to make shroommates chatty? Nostalgia. Make you all talk about the early 2000s and 90s. then I'll hear it. That's how we wake everybody up. But yeah, I think anklet might be good. Yeah. Really like your model? Thank you. I made it myself. What about putting a single one on the other foot? Could put a single other one on the other foot too, yeah. Puff heel socks. A little puff in the back of her. Oh! Wait! Yeah! Wait! I had those! Like the ones that had a little like pom-pom on the back? Is that what you're talking about? I think I had those. I think I know exactly what you're talking about, Ririko. Yeah! Oh my gosh. You could totally do that for this design though. I feel like that'd be very cute and very funny from the side view. Hang on. There's already pom-poms. Wait. I kinda want... Wait. Let me... And make them different colors too, where like one is one color and one's another color. Like maybe I'll take like this green one. Because I think what they were for was so you could put your sock on easier. Because I think they were actually like right up on the edge like that. But I think it might look better if we stick it a little bit lower. Maybe. Ancients have done some pretty impressive things in the 90s. Yeah, the Ancients, we were doing great stuff in the 90s. The Ancients. Ouch. And then here, let me put one on the other sock too. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Put this here, and then maybe we'll take blue one or something. Put it here. Hee yeah! I was trying to cut my hair and I didn't. I cut it so short, my mother tried to leave it out. I became a coconut. Oh no. Hard to fix if your hair coconuts. Or make it less round. Oh no. 90s were wild. Are you people admitting to living in the 90s? I sure hope many of us were alive in the 90s. I say with fear in my heart. We do this often. I prefer primordial. Yes, I am a primordial 90s dweller. I crawled out of the soup that was the 90s, and I'm alive. Humans did start living on land as of like the year 2000. Millennium was very important. Yeah. Wasn't around in the 90s? It's okay. You don't need to apologize for being a Gen Zer. That is okay. I do not remember the years I was alive in the 90s, but I was there. Ah, I see. Okay, fair. People born in the 90s are old enough to be working adults. In the not 90s are old enough to be working adults. They are, which is wild. Crazy. My students, when I was teaching, would be like, yeah, I was born in 2005, or I was born in 2006, and I'd be like, what do you mean? I'm teaching college. How is that possible? What do you mean? Yeah, they're college students. It's wild. I don't know how that happens. My favorite ancient relic and magical tome of old times past is the grimoire named the DS. No! Joby and I found Joby's DS the other day. Born not in the 90s, was basically raised as one, all behind the trend. That's fine. If you were proverbially, like if you had the 90s experience, I still qualify you. Where like, I was very little in the 90s. The qualification as to people who I think qualify, yeah, early 2000s, also grappling the fact I'm a working adult, it's weird. But if you had a 90s experience, you can still join the party. Like if you had older siblings, you probably still had a 90s experience because they had all the stuff that was 90s-esque and therefore you got it as hand-me-downs, yeah. Yeah, late 90s kids are stuck between Millennial and Gen Z and none of us know where we live. Jubby, I think, is fully... Jubby's a little older than me, not much. But I think Jubby is fully millennial. I think I don't qualify. I think I'm, depending on who you ask. Yeah. Older siblings are a cheat code in that situation. Yes. Zillennials, if you will. Perhaps. I will consider that, yeah. Raise you the scroll of PSP. I love PSP. I had a PS Vita also. Actually, well, technically it wasn't mine, it was my dad's, but I got to use it, yes. Old original Game Boy. Jubby has one. Jubby has an original Game Boy, I believe. Or is it a color? I don't know what it is, actually. Never mind. Don't worry, we mostly claim the Zillennials. Thanks. Alright, so, for Spookable, we're just adding some funny little more pops of color, little more asymmetry, for fun, for taste. Eyes more focal. Line art in the face could be increased to match the rest of the body so that it's not being outcompeted, perhaps. Hang on, we gotta focus a little bit. We can talk PSP and Vitas and the devices we owned. My first game thing was GameCube. We can talk about that in a second. I at least want to finish a second design. Sorry, but yapping, you're good, you're good. That's part of the reason why I scheduled longer stream, is so that I also don't have to worry as much, potentially, about it. Zips my yap, you're good, you're good. We can yap, that's why I scheduled longer stream today, so that we can yap and not feel bad about it, while still intending to get through everyone. You know what I mean? You know what, I should have a gamba that instead of being the gamba of how many I'll get through, it should be how many hours will it take me to get through all of them. That might be a better gamba. Will I still be streaming 4 hours from now? Likely. So, for Spookable. Silhouette? Good. Hang on, let me just do rubric. Let's do rubric. Let's see. Silhouette? Good. Color palette? Also good. 4. Focal points. I might take a point off still because the eyes are being outcompeted by the X's, but we kind of gave some solutions for that with increasing the line weight in the face and also making the eyes black so that they're the fullest, darkest point. Might work. For complexity versus clarity, you would make such a cute marketable plush. You make such a cute marketable plush. Concept motifs. I see all of it. I see all of your things for concept. And I put you in the fridge. And I think the art style is not only just fun and unique, but I think it's perfect for your concept as well. Yeah! Half point off? What do you mean? Oh, did you guess? Did you guess what it was? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 10. So you said, you were like, oh, hopefully we can improve from 5 out of 10. You in every way. In every way. Go work for Spookable! You do a little right. I'm proud of you. Your evolution went great. I am so proud. Can we get a round of applause, please? Yeah. Ladder. Oh, we can draw a ladder. We drew a ladder on their old design. I'm not really concerned with the silhouette. So we can see what a ladder does, but just real quick. This is providing some, that's providing some. Let's see. Where else might I go? Bottom of chin, glasses. Scissors is giving some, this pencil's giving some. A little vertical. Ladder. Thank you for the ladder, very kind. And then I'll move this ladder over here. It's a little similar in spacing here, but I would call it a dangerous ladder for the most part. The socks being uneven is good. Us adding a little more there makes it a little stronger too. That's a fine ladder. I'm not concerned with this ladder. Yay! YouTube clapping too! Thank you guys for clapping also. I'm glad clapping is just an emote that does just exist. Oh, magic! Woo-woo, I cast strong ladder upon ye. Yay! Go work for Spookable. Good, really wanted to be here for it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, Hoshi, don't worry, you're not. You were not yet. Hoshi, you are in here, but you have not been yet. We've got this gormful fella. We've got a gormish fella. I got thrown for a loop because I knew that Zany submitted under Zany previously, and then was searching and was like, where the heck is Zany's new submission? And I was like, wait. Gorm fella. and then I did find you. I will say today, and in a funny move, it's not only you, Zany. I think you and Selma are. I think Selma, we haven't gotten to Selma yet, but I think you guys are breaking the record for the most information left in the information section, which is not a bad thing. It was just funny that 2 of the like most ones were today. You guys like to explain. But you're sorry? No, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, no, you don't need to be sorry. I yap, you're allowed to yap. It'd be hypocritical of me to say otherwise. But yes, it is Zany. It is our very own Zany. Or otherwise known as Gormley. They, she, he. Gormley went to wizardry school and graduated with a 3.5 average, solid, only to discover he enjoyed the accessibility of magician tricks a lot more. Oh. Ran away from his magic-hating home after discovering his love for all things magical, and now lives with his nightmare demon roommate. Nightmare demon roommate? Assissa? His adopted Arctic Griffin's son, Quincy. His design is based on magicians and wizards, jellyfish, and space. His silhouette is supposed to resemble a shooting star. My content will focus on making art, collecting all the outfits in games, and making dramatic stories through the form of essay videos connecting multiple universes. Whoa. As Gormley is canonically has an alternate universe form for every piece of media I experience. That's a lot of work. I plan to do a sort of fusion between live 2D and character stills in my videos. The streaming most entirely be live 2D. I'm stuck as a PNG tuber at the moment as I make my own rig. Good luck. Good luck. Look at you. So, I mean, I have the thing where, I mean, this would be true, honestly, for most of the designs we look at today. I've seen most of you before, because I've seen your posting of yourselves in my server, to some degree. You're all familiar fellows, but, you know, the things that I can tell by looking at this, immediately we do get magician vibe. Like Cold Read, immediate magician vibe, be it the collar, something about the way that, you know, you've got the capelet draped, and sort of like the, I forget what style they call this of wizard hat, but it's the same style of wizard hat that they use in, what is it called? What is the, oh man, there's the anime that, or the, well, I guess it's Witch Hat Atelier. But that's the style of hat. I forget what it's called, there's a name for it, but there's a style they use for wizards and witches where it's that type of hat. So you're giving all the things that give us the clues for it. Yes, EG does observe all. I think I minorly jump scared Lance a little bit. Or was it Lance? I jump scared someone the other day. Do it in my own server because I tend to just be in there every once in a while and I'll see someone say something and be like, hello. Or I'll react or I'll answer a question or something just randomly, but I do snoop. Don't think you're safe in there. I snoop. I have eyes everywhere. But so I've seen Zany before, so I'm familiar with what Zany looks like. But yes, we are getting jellyfish shape because of all the tendrils that are falling down. I see jellyfish immediately. Also from like the rounded like dome-shaped capelet. It jump scare me, yeah. Owie. But not really, I'm not actually sorry. You come into the shroom state, you gotta expect the ruler to be there sometimes. Yeah, and the silhouette is a star. It is! The silhouette is a star for the space things. You can probably guess Zany's gonna get pretty good points on silhouette. So, tell magic immediately, we can tell jellyfish immediately, and then your sort of like celestial element, what did you say about it? Shooting star. The star and celestial elements I'm also getting where, you know, we're talking about shooting star. This is giving mini jellyfish, but also kind of shooting star. The tendrils also give a little bit of shooting star, but then, you know, weep, 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 star. The PNGs? What PNGs? What do you mean? Love the ruffles? Yeah. Does that count as a jump scare? Does what count? Sun and moon earring? Yes. Sun and moon earring. Little star. Little repeating star motif. Little blue star in the hand, maybe. The cat. The cat? The cat on Zany's model? What do you mean, Selma? I don't see it. One's... Oh! Where? You're so right! Wait! Never mind, I know what you're talking about. Where are they? That's a good question. Where are they? Hang on. Did they go away when we toggled my model? They might have when it switches. Wait, no, it usually doesn't do that. Hang on. Here, wait, hang on. They're back. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Why were they not on? I could have sworn I turned them on when I started, but they might not have. There we go. I think I have everybody who sent me one on me currently. There we go. See, here's Zany. Zany's right here. Selma's up there. And Ren is right here. Just noticed that you cycled through new ones every week. No, I haven't. They haven't been on all the stream. Oh, EG Brain. I'm professional streamer. Yeah, we got double Zany right now. We got Ren also over here. This is I think this is Strikers and this is Moss Cake, who are all we're gonna see today also. Yeah. Helping with the design some time ago for like a proud auntie. Oh, good help, broke. Yes, double Zany. Half the shirt is untucked. Hang on, you can't look at Zany anymore, actually. I am now become Star. I'm posing similarly. That's Hamiltoad. There you go. Who's the real Zany now? The real Zany, please stand up. Very friendly looking. Yes, Zany is friend-shaped. You can still see Zany on your model though. Oh, wait, don't look. Hang on, wait. I can't cover it. My hand, I don't have hands. Help! 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 EG's always star of the show? Yeah, hang on. Nope, you can't look at Zany right now. They decided I have to stand here. You spinjied me, which makes me not have the pose correct. Can't look at Zany right now. Stealing your cape. I have stolen your whole outfit before, though. Recall? I have worn Zany's whole fit. Zany drew me, fitted up, beard and everything, too, at one point. I'm a little bit of a thief, time to time, of limbs. Also a little bit of clothing. I think I've worn Hoshi's clothing, and I think I've worn Zany's clothing, and I wore a couple other people's clothing. What else was it? Yeah. Oh, every redeem. Every redeem all at once. Yes. Usually. Design is very friendly. Riraku. Oh yeah, I did wear Riraku's outfit too. Yeah. But design is very friendly because lots of round shapes. Big, nice round shape. Little round oscillating shapes. Round, sort of wobbly shape. They're all very that, yes. Do you wear Riraku's clothes or do the clothes wear you? No, I guess that is the real question, huh? I think Riraku wore my fit and looked very normal in it. I looked like a sad child trying on their, like, parents' clothing. The clothes did kind of wear me. Wild typo? Oh, Ray. Who's Riraku? Move over, Riraku. We've got Reikaku now. I don't know who that is, but they're the new outfit wearer. Yeah. So, Zany, nice and round and friend-shaped. Let's do a silhouette before we do anything else. Check everything? I think so. Invert. Get a dark color. Honk. I will say, the pose that you're in right now is also helping. When your arms are down, you're not gonna be quite as star, potentially, but I guess your capelet on your shoulders will probably maintain some of that shape, maybe, potentially. But I'd say that's pretty distinct. Wouldn't you? You're a star. I would maybe guess you're more of a starfish like this, but, you know, aquatic creature, still. But you still have your tendrils, your hat, and your hair contributing, your pants having some contributes too. You've got a lot of visual weight up in the shoulder area, which is nice. Yeah. Is YouTube chat broke? It is. I don't know what to have. Shooting star? Yeah, like the star, and this is kind of like the star trail to some degree, yeah. Looks like you put them on a Christmas tree. Yeah, here's like the holder part. There's the star. Little bit, yes. But, good passing silhouette. Before I forget again, I can just do a ladder right off the bat. I feel like we've done so many ladders on stream, and I feel like we've seen so few that actually caused need for concern. Which should be a moment of pride here, of that innately, I feel like most artists are not creating them, which is good, and I'm happy about it. Look at this ladder. Got like one half of an untucked shirt here, which is breaking us a little bit out of symmetry. But I will say otherwise, you are quite a symmetrical fella. I think. This is supposed to be for that other gold one that's there. Your collar has a bit of an angle to it, so we'll give it some angle. And like that one's going straight across. Your neck thingamabob. Hello, shift key. Thank you. Here we go. Ooh, what else would I count? Probably your eyeballs, this bottom of your hair. Area where that is, and then like the top of your head. Now, Japanese Riraku incense. Oh. Christmas tree, here I come. So, Zany is quite symmetrical, but I would not by any means call this a safe ladder. I don't think at all. I would say this is quite not safe. Don't know, I think of Jesus when I see the silhouette. Yeah, I think it's the hands. The hands outstretched and then also having the star in the palm. We tend to see thing in palm and be like, maybe. But I would call this a dangerous silhouette. Good work, Zany. I am looking at you through the danger of your silhouette. I approve. Let's see. Color-wise, people were saying colors were yummy before also. Very nice. Colors are very yummy. This is a fun color palette because it's multiple colors working together. You are one of very few brunette VTubers I've seen, and I think the brunette is working for you. I like that you have a gold strip in your hair too, because that does bring the focal to your face a little more. Zany, the Jesus of jellies? Maybe. The colors are very nice. Blue with some more of the warm colors. You've mixed colors from two ends of the spectrum together quite well in an interesting way. I will say, as far as focal point goes as a result of the way that the colors are, where's the focal point for all of you? For me, the focal point is maybe this area is the jacket. I think I looked to the capelet. Yeah, the tie. Like, I looked to the capelet maybe more than I looked to the face. You use a Jesus profile picture in Roblox? Hey, we know all. The shroommates are always looking. Yeah, the cloud collar and some of the stuff on the this chest area I think is where the focal point ends up being. It's funny because the face is well framed, but yeah, the hair blends into the collar a little bit. Like between here and here. I think these are the same. Oh, they're the exact same level of darkness. Like here, if I go like, wait, I can do that with a grayscale. Layer, new correction. Yep, for my saturation here at all. And then do we see the hair kind of is the exact same brightness as that? Yeah. I do still look at the face, but the face by being same darkness, the beard as this sort of area in the collar, I think we're getting a little bit of things getting lost, and then that's why, for it being as much more detailed as it is, it's much more complicated in that area, which should draw us in. I think it's being pushed back by the fact that it's the same color as the collar. Yeah. Visualization, not something I see often, but because of that, I look at the face. That's fair. I think this is the first facial hair we've seen on a VTuber model on my critiques. I could be wrong. But I think this is like the first. Which does make you stand out in and of itself, as people were saying, yeah. Yeah, it's not especially common. So, what would I do to make them more apparent, more clear? Maybe either darkening some of this underneath or making the bottom ends of the hair darker. Where you don't need to make it just fully dark, maybe just like a gradient or just shading. If you don't want to change the base colors too much, but I think one of those base colors could shift either darker or lighter to provide some more clarity. But otherwise, you don't really have any other contrast issues happening in the body because the purple is well separated from everything else that is similar to it elsewhere. But yes, it is a quite dashing, quite good-looking face, yeah. Going with the earrings. I think the earrings are fine for what they are. The earrings are a nice bright color, and once we have the hair standing out from the collar, the earrings form a kind of triangle in this area with the necktie. So that is usually something that will help us pull focus, is when you get like funny triangulation of objects. That does help. Came back from grinding some Azure Lane. Oh, I hope you had fun. I don't know what Azure Lane is, but I hope you enjoyed it. I'm assuming a game, maybe? Question mark? But yeah, so maybe a little more contrast between the hair and the collar. But then like when I look at your profile picture, they're not even overlapping. So maybe it's not that much of a concern and the rendering's hand. Perhaps. Gotcha game? Oh. I've never heard of that one. But yeah, so maybe it's rendering that is the cause of that. What else do we have here? For complexity versus clarity, you would make a pretty good markable plush, as also evidenced by your funny little shroomate. You have a very distinct thing happening in your collar and your capelet that I think, you know, even if only that pretty much was copied onto a marketable little plush fella, I think that would go quite well, quite quickly. We could tell it is you probably immediately. I would love to see a beard on a plushie. Like, I haven't seen that before. I don't know if I've actually seen one before. Yeah. Unless I see bearded VTubers more commonly among certain demographics that aren't going to be on a safer work stream. Ah, interesting. That'd be why I haven't seen them. That'd be why I haven't seen them, maybe. I'd also love to see a beard on a plushie. Ah, like, I'm interested to know how they would handle that on a plushie. But I think you're distinct in a way where, you know, you've got the right level of detail between... You would not be too difficult to pare down into a plushie, but you're detailed enough that you're very interesting. And then the color layout is also good, where your blue is kind of well distributed. Having the blue in the eyes is drawing us into the face a little bit more. What about a beard plushie? Yeah, Zany, what if just your beard as a plushie? I feel like that'd be kind of sad. I feel like we'd be more likely to see, like, just Zany's cloak as a plushie, because I feel it almost feels alive to me. Like, if you told me you were somebody who had, like, a living cape or a living clothing, I'd believe you. This is a whole thing, yeah. Beard with a gnome hat. A little bit, yeah, maybe. I could see it, yeah. So, silhouette, good. Color, good. I think we need to do something for the clarity of the hair. But I think, like, hang on. I can zoom in on me because I have Zany's model on me. Hang on. If we zoom in on Zany's self-portrait picture, the hair is not really blending into it at all when handled like this. So this might just be a rendering concern of just making sure that you handle your rendering similar to how you have it here, where the gold is providing enough separation, maybe because it's thicker. I know you mentioned this being off model and you sent it for me to pin on my model, but there's some things that I think this is doing that is working like well towards that, with this gold band being thicker and coming between the hair, like the hair's behind it, I think helps. Maybe. Maybe it's something that is just that simple as put your hair behind your shoulders. Stars on the neck thing helps, maybe, perhaps? A jelly with a beard, yeah. One topic at a time who's a VTuber has a plushie and he has a beard. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Limbs moving on their own. Oh. A plushie can either be just an additional colored stuffed pouch or fake fur, depending on what works better. Interesting. I'm trying to think, like, I watch, Evan and Caitlin. Does Evan have a beard? Why do I think he has a beard? Does he not? I can't remember. Does anyone else know who I'm talking about? Evan and Caitlin? They're YouTubers. I feel like they have plushies that... I feel like Evan has a beard, but I can't remember. Evan has scruff? Yeah, I can't remember. Does his plushie have it? Yeah, Ian K. Does his plushie have beard? It might. Love Evan and Caitlin. I also enjoy watching their stuff. They're very silly fellas. But it is interesting to think about. But yes, pretty dapper fancy pants. Zany has also saved us from the masculine outfit zone also by masculine outfit zone having nothing on legs zone by having, you know, tiered ruffles and also the cape in the back down here, yeah. Googled bearded dragon bearded plushie and all I got are bearded dragon plushies. That would make sense, yeah. Sent us on a raid to a calligrapher fellow that had a beard. Oh, wait! Yeah, wait. He also has one. You're right. Oh, we should visit him again. We should visit him again one of these days. Almantas. Yeah, he has a beard. That's true. He is very professorly. Yes. You're so right. Now that we're thinking of them, there are some, which is good. I'm glad that there's not a deficit. But your beard is good, as we have determined. Yeah. So, what other categories do we have here for Zany? Because for the thing that I do be concerned about with the hair, I don't think I actually need to be concerned about. I might even just draw it so that I can remember. Put your hair behind your shoulders, maybe, for your model. As much as it's not as much movement, it was providing better separation between them. And then the moon and the... Like, maybe you can have, like, one piece that's coming, like, down along the inside. But, like, going like that, your beard might end up standing out a little bit clearer, yeah. Okay, we done ladder, shadows, colors. Let me start so that I'll remember where we are. Silhouette, great, no concerns. Color palette, there's a little bit of a contrast thing with the beard and the collar. maybe just put your hair behind your shoulders and have like just one on the inside. But also the way you've rendered it on your PFP that you have down here, doesn't seem like it's fully a concern. So just be careful about it, perhaps. Complexity versus clarity, you'd make a marketable plush pretty easily. We want to see your beard on a plush. The Shroommates have spoken, make it happen. For focal points, I think it is your chest, and I think that might be the like weakest area you have, is that the focal point is the chest because of some of those contrast things that are happening. But it's not too bad. Your face is still focal. Your eyes being a different color is definitely still drawing us in. Yeah. And then for constant motifs, I see what you're doing. I get the star, I get the magician and wizardry part, and I get jellyfish. You married all those things together quite well and quite cute. So I think actually I did talk about everything here. This was a quick one because the only thing that I would we really have a suggestion of is something with the hair, so that way the hair isn't blending into the collar. But otherwise, I really don't have any concerns here. Your silhouette is great. You've got a little bit of asymmetry, maybe a little more if you're a little bit of a chaotic fella. But you had a dangerous ladder nonetheless, so that is okay. But instead of pulling the hair behind, maybe put orange stripes on the collar. Orange stripes? That might be a little bit. That might be a lot. That might be a little overwhelming, perhaps. Be a lot. Sorry, I got distracted by me being an orb and just repeated the same sentence over and over and over and over. So, what was that? 9.5 maybe? Stars in the collar? Maybe. I don't think we need to increase the detail level. I don't think we need to increase the detail level of the collar. I like how pared down it is. I think it's just put the hair behind the shoulder so that it's not competing, and then having that gold of the moon, and then if like this white comes up in here, that'll make it so that the beard is framed against only things that are lighter. Yeah. Fridge? Oh, did I not give you your fridge when I was on here? Yeah, I put you on fridge. Yes. You are on the cover, you are on the thumbnail, and you look kind of scared, not gonna lie, on the thumbnail. I don't know if you've seen on YouTube. You look a little scared. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.5, 9.5. Yippee! Good work, Gormfella. Is that 10.5? Wait, am I counting wrong? Hang on, let me try again. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.5. Nope, 9.5. Yeah, 9.5. Go work. Clap for Zany. Oh, you guys are already clapping. Thank you. Go work, Zany. Good luck in your Gorm adventures. I enjoyed the Gorm fella. Yeah, clap. I like that we're doing this now. I enjoy that we're clapping for people sharing their models, because it is scary. It's scary showing your work in front of so many people, especially when there's an intention to, you know, critique and suggest things that could be changed. It's a scary thing to do. So I admire all the bravery of all of you for submitting to this. And I also admire the, you know, willingness and interest in improvement. And at the same time, I'm so proud of all of my Shroommates. We are such kind critiquers. Everyone is so nice and kind and like helpful in their suggestions. I'm proud of all of you. But I'm also proud of Zany. It's a good Gorm fella. Thank you for submitting. Yay! Little mushrooms. Yeah, we're clapping in both places. I wish I could see. I wish YouTube was working. It's not. Being quite silly. So here, I'll put us here. I'm gonna get a sippy of drink. But this is Striker Venom. Glad you like my dapper Gorm fella. Yeah, your fella is not gormless. Your fella is very full of gorm. And I'm so sorry, the word gorm is a noun to me because, or maybe it's an adjective? Yeah, it's an adjective because of Vine Sauce. It calls people gormless. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means to be gormless, but I'm sure you're full of gorm. Hi, Striker. Here you are. I'm going to take sippy of drink while we admire your fit. I also saw you went to Ririku for some long hair solutions. Oh, intriguing. Dragon Lady, I've not yet seen in the Discord. Really, I've seen some of Striker's drawings in the Discord, but I think this is an updated one as of like today. What's fine? Gorm's name was meant to reference Gormless, which means lacking smarts. Ah, I see. I've never heard Gormless used as a word before. That's so funny. Very upgrades design from the critique post. Oh, okay. Yukiko is the artist. Forgot to add that bit. Ah, thank you for letting us know who your artist is. State of raid. I'm having a glacial freeze. Glacial freeze is good for the soul. Looked up Zany synonyms and got it. That I knew that Gormley was a name. Gormley was. I didn't know Gormley was a name. That's funny. I didn't know Gormley was a name. Love little dragon buddy. Kind of wish I placed mutton in mine now. Oh, you can put your other thing in there. I wish. So here, Striker Venom, she, her. Trying to go for a Dragon Knight character. I tend to like the tank or defender classes in video games and other types of media. She is partially inspired by my Final Fantasy XIV character and Red Eyes Black Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm trying to include as many of the Red Eyes variants, but want to look cohesive. This is the current design and I love it so far. Looking for any feedback you can give so I can finalize the design with the lovely artist. Ah, I see. Interesting. Interesting. So, to start with, let me start us with a little silhouette look. Let's do a little silhouette. We're just gonna do the silhouette of the front one. I gotta make sure I get all the little enclosed areas inside the fire. I might miss one or two of them. Try and get most of them. I think it's similar. Is it? Might be. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe the fire isn't symmetrical. Is that all the inclusions? Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. Hurt that. Oh. There we go. Silhouette. Pointy. I feel like climbing rock. Shades blend a bit, but maybe shading. Being Twitch TOS safe was mentioned to the artist. Ah, I see. Wait, is it currently not? Or was it before? Do definitely make sure you are Twitch TOS safe. Be safe. be safe. But silhouette. You've got a lot of weight in the lower half of the body because of this like pants cape. And your tail, your wings are nice. I like that they're posed away from your body so that they are giving their own individual silhouettes. And because of your braid, your head silhouette is very clear. Yeah, silhouette, ass. I think you're distinct enough as you are. I'm not really concerned. Yay! I'm so proud of my shroommates. This is like one of those funny pride moments where since I'm looking at designs from all people who I think are here often, you all hear me say these things so often. And you all are like, oh, I better make sure I do XYZ thing for EG. I gotta make sure I have my eye color set to something correct in advance. I gotta make sure XYZ silhouette or other things are good in advance. I'm so proud. I am molding you into having good designs. What do you even need me for at this point? I'm kidding. You guys are doing a good job. Let me do a little, actually I should make a new layer for that. Ladder test before I get too far and forget. Oh wait, here, I'll use this leg, because this leg is flat. Red. I will say there's a lot going on in the legs, but they're not providing all that much in the way of, like, major division. Although maybe I would count, like, bottom edge of the cape or cloak thing. You do have a bit of a diagonal from your skirt coming through here. Hang on, I need to fire. Yep. And then you have your top of your armor socks? Question mark? And then like the bottom, maybe that gold band on them. I'd probably count right across here. And then you do another diagonal here. And then your wings and the underbust. And then shoulders, chin and neck division, or hair. Well, I guess eyes also. Crowns. Top of the one, the bottom of the other one, top of your pigtail, and then top of your horns. I'd say it's a pretty crazy ladder. We need EG as EG is, EG and we like EG. What, bugs? What are you talking about? We are prepped with ladder, yes. This is good ladder. You were ready for ladder? This is crazy. You've got like some crazy intersection happening here. Like, we don't tend to see a lot of, like, fully intersecting pieces of ladder. Dangerous ladder. Confirmed. You can hear my ankle scream already? Yeah, we're gonna go like Can I do this in a way where I can see what I'm doing? I can climb this ladder, I can try my best. I can go like 1, 2, and then I get a jump, and then I hit this point and I just kind of like get wrecked, probably. That's what we're doing. I remember that I can move myself around like a funny little doll from time to time. I gotta make use of it. Also, I'm leaning forward. I gotta stop leaning. I'll put it back in. Lest you forget, I am 3-dimensional. But ladder, wow! Ladder is good. EG is spinning, and we are all winning. What are we winning? I don't know. I haven't found out yet. But you will win something, I'm sure. You do joke that we are improving. We don't need EG anymore, and I want to see how many times I can say EG. Oh. Yeah. What if you guys get so good that you don't need me anymore? What are you going to do then? What am I gonna do then, actually, more specifically? What am I gonna do when you guys have all evolved beyond the need for EG? The world has progressed to a point where EG is no longer required. What then? I guess EG will find something else to do, maybe. I'll have to change my brand. I can't be a character design critiquer anymore. I gotta pick another thing to be. We'll always need Squiiji. Thank you. So, color palette. Mostly red and black. You've got a little bit of gold that is similar to the hair color. As I zoom out, your wings and your arms are kind of getting a little bit like merged into each other because they're not very different in either undertone of color or darkness. We not need EG but want EG. Ah, okay. That's reassuring. I am reassured. So we just have skew. Squaw. That's all you get. Just squaw. Prop design? Oh, I don't have credentials for that. I can work on it, but I don't have credentials for that right now. So I'm having a little bit of clarity trouble between the wings and the arms that are overlapping it and with the torso. The tail is already darker, which I think is helping handle that. This may be as simple as I just like select these dark parts that are back here and put a gradient that is sweeping out of like from the center towards the outside of the wing. That way we can see where it's going behind. That might be enough to solve it just by making those parts darker. More design babies replace us when we become masters. Yeah, and then you guys can help people learn too. You can be the fly on the wall and help your friend or help someone else decide, oh hey, maybe I should try this thing. Oh yeah, have you thought about that? Have you thought about changing the eye color? What about your silhouette? You guys can all do that. One has mastered a craft, every time to pick up another one is a hobby and enjoy being a student again. That's true. When I run out of stuff to do with this, you guys will actually maybe have to watch me learn something new in real time. I say as if I'm not constantly learning new things. Somebody asked me recently once if I have any, like, talents, I guess was the question. And I was like, that's a really good question because I don't think so in the traditional sense of the phrase talent because I do so many things. Like, if you had to ask me to show, like, a talent or, like, a prepared skill, I'd be like, what? I can't do that. Me? What are you talking about? But then I was like, wait, I could do, like, there's a million funny, silly little things I could do, maybe, if I had to. Never stop being a student until they die. It's a threat. Yeah, no, that's true. It is best to learn forever. Spend forever learning. Talent, yapping. You know, I guess that is fair. If nothing else, I will never run out of yap to have. So, making those darker, I think did help some. I think I missed a couple little selections, which is why I'm still having clarity issue. Like, this needs to get selected, and that needs to be selected. Oh, get rotated, sorry. I don't make the rule. Sorry. If I start rotating, you have to go full circle. That's just how it goes. Airbrush these darker too. My airbrush. And then maybe, let me do like, so I can truly make it much darker. Yeah. There we go. So now we're getting more clarity. So do you see how I can see the arms out from the edge of the frame now? Because we made these darker, and maybe they don't need to be. The darkness doesn't maybe have to go out quite as far in the wings. But just so that we can get the silhouette of the, I did a little too much. Just so we can get the silhouette of the arms against the wings a little bit more clearly. Yeah. Your talent is collecting talents. It could be one of my skills. Maybe a little blue somewhere. I think they're going for red eyes variants of the dragons. If we do blue, we might end up in a blue eyes dragon situation. Could. Alternatively, we could just diversify the red color palette. Like, I love a good, like, red gradient on the wing because of fire. Could. I love a nice little, like, we're doing reds. I love a, like, bright magenta sometimes if we're doing, like, red fire, stuff like that. So maybe if we want to add another color to make the color palette have a little more interest to it, you could have, like, a really, like, bright magenta color somewhere. That could be interesting. And yeah, more oranges too, potentially. Depends on what color direction you want. I guess, Striker, you're here. Are you more of a fire shifts into, like, magenta range kind of person? Bigger color layer. Like, are you more of a fire shifting into magenta type person? Or are you more of a fire shifting into, like, an orange type person? Magenta's gonna feel more, like, magical and maybe fantasy and otherworldly. I'm not putting that there because I think that's a final location for it, just so we can see it. Or do, like, orange trim on things. Whoops, that's... Why is that? Why brown? Why brown? Blue? There is a red eyes variant that has blue, but it's a ghostly blue. If you'd be open to blue, then maybe that could be nice. I see your eyes are already blue. Or maybe they're green. They are kind of green. But maybe some blue could be nice. Then add another little bit of color to spice this up. Where I think the reason we're saying that is because I think the color feels a little one-dimensional right now. Where, you know, if we added, like I was doing, the magenta in at the hips or somewhere, magenta will make the color feel like it has more color depth. Or, alternatively, could add the blue. The red eyes variant is a zombie archetype. Oh. Yeah, blue, no exact blue, but variants. Could. But yeah, I think we need a little more color depth. So we could go for blue. We could add some other, like, of these gradients into other places to make it have a little more depth. Like, specifically, I'm thinking, like, oh, what if your hair... I don't know why the color is turning brown. Not what I want. My color layer, which is usually my beloved, is just betraying me. But, like, this could be, like, orange on the ends. Or, like, even, like, some of the places in your hair, too. Because the orange is still going to invoke the fire the same way, and there's still a little bit of orange probably in your fire variants. A darker gradient at the end of the skirt. Focus, but if you're fiery, you could pick up ash or soot. That's also true. But, like, a little bit of orange at the end of your pigtails will make them stand out from the chest a little bit more. Potentially, which might be interesting. And then similarly, like with your hair right now, like something orange might stand out a little bit more in there too, to have just a little more variety. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty details, but they're kind of hard to see as a result of so many things being the same colors. So, like, if only just a couple of things, like, you know, what if the veins running through the armor on here are orange instead? Granted, this may just be the head of the thing you're referencing to some degree, but for the sake of character design, I know you're referencing something, maybe stronger, provide a little more differentiation between things. Granted, that orange is also still really close to the gold color too. I'm not sure if that's still doing 5% of what we want it to. I'm not sure. Radiant. Maybe. Shiny gold gildings, perhaps. Yeah, like, we could have a little bit more, like, this gold is a really, like, tarnished gold. Could have a little bit more of, like, some gold that has a little bit of more shine to it on some pieces, where it's like, oh, you know, maybe just, you know, that seems hair, but, like, maybe the gold that's on the body is a more saturated gold, and then the gold that's on the wings is a more desaturated gold. Just for a little bit of difference, where, do you see how that kind of brings the body forward, having it be brighter? Could be. More areas without so much detail makes places with detail pop. That's also true. I know that the legs being so detailed is definitely, like, dragoons have so much detail in their armor usually, if I'm thinking of Final Fantasy, which is one of the references here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also quite maximalistic sometimes. So I understand why that's happening, but this may be also one of those circumstances of sweeping gradient like we've seen in, if we recall, Verse 1999 does it really well, but if I do like a skirt, and then just sweep a dark gradient from the bottom up. That could make the details on the legs a little less overwhelming. No scale mail now that I think of it. You're right, there is no scale mail. I'm trying to think of if that's like a thing that I've seen somewhere before. So here, wait, I'm gonna go like this, and then make that a multiply layer, and reduce it a lot because it doesn't need so strong. But that's gonna shift our focus up the model and make the details of the legs not as bold, potentially. It'll shift our focus up. Yeah. Scale mail could be good. Magician? Or we think of Magician Girl as in the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Bottom colored looks sort of like ash. That's true. We could also, like if I copy this and make it a color layer instead, this could be more like blue undertoned. Bear with me, this might be a little strange. Oh, wait, hang on, stop. Whoa, wait, that's kind of radical. That's kind of cool though. Shifting the blue up. Doesn't that make it kind of interesting? Makes the colors more interesting. Why is this near exact hair I did for an OC hair consultation? I think this is Stryker. This is who you helped with the hair consultation, Ryoku. This is who it is. You helped with this hair consultation exactly, I believe. Gives more villainy vibes. A little bit, yeah. But I think the blue is kind of fun to have a little bit of like, you know, we're giving a sweeping color transition which adds some interest. Alternatively, now that I'm playing around with this, watch me do the opposite where I'm gonna do color. I take this gold and maybe, hang on, not gonna be that strong. I just want to try something. Where we can make it, the colors feel a little more interesting by doing that. Do you see what we've done? Name blindness strikes again. Yeah. Yes, it was Stryker that you helped. I saw it in the Discord server. The insides of the wings, some bluish tone. Yeah, the insides of the wings could also be maybe this bluish tone, and that might push them back a little too. Because funny enough, it's giving like atmospheric perspective almost as a result of being blue as well. Wings, yeah. So if I make these not multiply, make them color, and then make them, whoopsie, blue color also. That feels, we're getting some interest in here in the colors. So now some of our darker colors are getting more blue, and some of them are doing a little don't put on wings to make more difference. I mean, it's not doing that much of a change. It's just changing undertones a little bit, but the undertones are interesting. Cat knocked a full box of Q-tips on the floor. Have fun playing 300 Q-tip pickup, Hoshi. Good luck. But yeah, so increasing interest via a little bit of color undertone might be fun and nice. I was talking about orange. Oh. We could take the orange off of the wings. Whoopsie. Make that smaller. And then it's just in the body. Might also push these back a little bit more too. And here, I'll turn a little bit of blue back on the wings. But now we're playing around with undertones in an interesting way. I'm not as sold about me having put that orange on the, whatchamacallit, on the trim of the hair anymore. Maybe make it lighter. I think it might just be too right now. But just for like a little bit of interest, having it transition to being more orange, yeah, it's kind of fun. As you can say, they Q-tipped it over. There you go, Selma. Getting our puns back up and running. Cat once knocked my ibuprofen off the table, had to scramble. Oh, no! Oh my gosh, that's scary. That's scary. I always get freaked out when dropping medication. I don't have a cat where I live right now, but like my trauma of that happening previously with cats prevails. It does prevail. It is scary. Put a lighter color on tips of wings to point the focal point. I'd also do that too. For like if I were to take that and get us like a more gold saturated color. Let me see. If I were to select this, I could airbrush a color onto the tip of the wings. There we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Give you a different layer. There we go. Could brighten them up and bring them a little further forward. Might be a little nice, yeah. Incorporating the blue really gives some oomph. It does. This is one of those things where this is the reason why I feel bad. I felt like a broken record during the ZZZ character design critiques, but because their black tones were all one color and didn't really have anything like this happening, I was getting bored of them. Give us some oomph, give color, give undertone. Blue jewel on chest. The jewel on chest would stand out a lot more as another color. But if we're trying to get, I mean, I would have to reference the specific variant, I guess, that they're referencing. There's a reason why they're all white, or I keep saying they. I'm so used to just saying they so much on the internet. Her gem is red, I think, because it's referencing that specific dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! I had to guess. But we did get a maybe to blue. Maybe to blue. But then alternatively, it's fine. I just want to make sure, if we get the specific blue, that would be good for the gem, and it could be nice and bold, but if this specific necklace is referencing one that already exists, keeping it red might be the point of it, but this is one of those things where we don't want to be held back by our references, because, you know, this is one of those designs where, because it's so detailed, a lot of the detail isn't really doing much. Like, I'd almost say that for the face right now would be focal if the face was an area of rest. So for me, I wish that these little like claw things going onto the face were not there. Because the face will be focal as an area of rest because everything else is so detailed. So if like I pull these out of here, the face, by being a flat, even plane, will draw us into it more intensely. Do you see that now? Because I've removed detail from the face. The face being one of the bigger, flatter planes, it's lighter than most of everything else. That's drawing us in more to it. Or it's cool, I love a non-human element of doing that kind of stuff, but I feel like sometimes it's just a little too much with how detailed everything else is, yeah. Brightening wing armor could add some interesting lighting effects around the face. But also, honestly, I might add like gradients also to the horns on top of the head. Where if I were to add like this blue color to it, that might also bring us into the head a little bit more. Yeah? Gotchi's my aura as reference. Interesting. I see. I think you could get away with just being human in your face. For that reason. Let me... Oh. Color. And then airbrush a little bit of the blue into the crown too. The undertone. That'll make things more interesting. Yeah. I think we're getting to a nice place here, yeah. We curve them under the eyes, or face scales. You could. I think that the way it's going to work better, as unfortunate as to lose them, but do you see how much more clarity the face has without that? And how much more we are pulled into the face? The face becomes much more distinct and separate from the other things. Yeah. Face things can go on the shoulders. Yeah, they already are kind of on the shoulders. A little bit on the arms. I don't think we need that much more of them, yeah. Funny keyring thing on belt to shoulder to make it a pauldron, give more knight look or meanish. Oh, you mean this little thing that's hanging? You could do that. I enjoy what it's doing for asymmetry, but you're right. It is like a funny little keychain as it is. Oh, bun cow. Hang on. My Kofi thing still isn't working. Why is my Kofi not notifying me of things? Oh. Oh, wait, I got two also. Mars gave a tip, and also Bun Cow. Hang on, wait. I might have double rotation. I missed something. Mars gave me $5. Thank you, Mars. Rotate for Mars. That was from a little while ago. Like 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry I didn't see it. It didn't send me the thing. And then Bun Cow also sent... Oh my gosh. Bun Cow sent $75. Thank you, Bun Cow. That's so much also. Thank you. Can we rotate for Bun and for Mars, please? Yay! Oh my gosh, the timer is not going down. The timer is not going down at all. The timer is staying exactly where it was, and now I have to play a rage game. Close to hand-printed merch. Oh boy, hand screen printed merch is gonna be a lot. Oh, Fun Cow, thank you for subscribing too. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. I hope you enjoy getting to rotate too. Yeah. Infinite EG. Yeah, you guys are gonna get a lot of Tuesdays now, huh? Now I have to play a rage game. Oh boy, you guys should be more scared for that than I am. I don't need to fear it. It will be fine. I think I will be all right. The skulls on Vambrances can be moved up to pauldrons. It could be. That's true. For silhouette reasons, it might be interesting moving them up as well so that we can see them in the design more clearly. And then they're contributing also. Might be nice to rearrange, and then maybe this becomes just one thing on one arm. Wanted to rotate too? Yay! Join us for rotation. Maybe lose hair to separate wings from body. Could also, yeah. Yeah, and the rage game does not specify who will rage, because it will be you likely raging more than me likely raging. I'm immune. I'll have to make you guys, I'll set up that thing in the Discord so you guys can pick a rage game for me to play. I don't know many of them. I know there's Getting Over It, and I know there's, I know there's a Chain Together one, but that would require multiple people, and it's just me. Unless you want me to play with other people. I don't really know. I don't really know many rage games. There's the night one, but I don't think I'd actually get anywhere there. Pico Park, see, that's another multiplayer one. Are most rage games multiplayer? we'd have to look into some of them for me. Gotcha games or rage game? Well, if we could double count tomorrow, playing HSR for the first time, a little Star Rail. Maybe. I don't know. Red? Both? Oh wait, multiplayer? Yeah, oh, Bread and Fred. Bread and Fred is another one. All those jumping ones. Jump one is Jump Hero. Yeah, like, here's the thing. I'm not against playing a multiplayer game. I haven't done very many collabs in my time in VTubing, because I'm overwhelmed by planning. Like, I have a whole series that was supposed to be to get me to do collabs, and then I've taken a break from it since I've moved, and I have not gotten back to it, but I have too many things planned! I don't have time! But under that circumstance, maybe we could do it. Yeah, the jumping night game we could do. I Am Bread, it's ragey but also cute. When we have to jump together to get higher? I don't remember what it's called. Markiplier played it. I don't know. We'll do some suggestions in the Discord, maybe. Jubby and EG stream. Oh, Jubby could play with me. Jubby gets so fed up with me, though, because Jubby's a good gamer, I'm a bad gamer. But, you know, Jubby and I could play one of them, too, yeah. Jubby and I could play, yeah, Chain Together. We could do the Bread and Fred. There's a couple of, like, they're all jumping games, aren't they? Yeah. Roblox Pressure, maybe, but not that ragey. Here's the thing, it doesn't matter how ragey it is. I will not rage. I'm telling you this right now. I am so immune to rage. You all will get really fed up, and Jubby might get fed up with me if we play together. Because I'm not good at jumping. I'm not good at platforming. X to doubt, go ahead, Selma. I will prove it true. I once drove... Oh, well, I think we talked about this before. I'm good at Happy Wheels. I'm good at Happy Wheels. And also, what was that game? Do you guys remember the game where you had to make the horse, like, gallop a distance uphill or something? By hitting your, like, letter keys? I was good. I never got mad at that one either. I was like, oh, okay, I'll try again. Oh, we'll try it again this time. Okay, what if I hit them in order this time? Okay, we'll try it a little differently this time. Yeah, Quap. Yeah, it's like Clop or something. Yeah. Yeah. I was never affected by those games, and those are games that made many people upset. Hi, Osho! Hi, Osho! How are you? Happy day after birthday, Osho! Hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Hello. Have you experienced minigames? I've experienced many a minigame. Everybody's saying hello to Osho. Had an amazing birthday? Yay! Osho is a fantastic artist. If you guys are not familiar, we've stopped by Osho's zone before. Osho has a very fun 90s art style PNG tuber, and a fantastic, like, raid intro thing. Animation is so cool. You guys should look at Osho's thing. Happy chats. But happy belated birthday. We're yapping about me having to play a rage game. As a viewer we would. Oh, what about the intro? I know, I haven't gotten to see it yet. No spoilers. Osho, look me in the eye. No spoilers. I haven't gotten to see it yet. Yeah, I know there's a new one. It was on the calendar for me to look at. I haven't gotten to look at it yet. No spoilers. That is on my list of things I need to look at, like, tonight. I gotta do my catch up. Everybody streams cool things over the weekend, and then Monday I have to do all of my bookkeeping and, like, getting everything in order. And then Tuesday I'm like, quick, watch 17 VODs during the day. Yeah. But I'm excited to look at it. As you get time tonight, that's also true. I have to stream until I finish looking at all of them, and we're like halfway through now, I think, almost. Yeah. Hope you like it and you check it out. Oh, I have no doubt that I will. You get to produce something that I'm like not going at, so. But we can say confidently in advance, probably, yeah. I'm excited to see. I should focus. We've been dapping and looking at Striker for a while, but we will pick a rage game for me to play. At the end of the stream, I'll set up the Discord thing for it, where you guys can suggest, and then we'll put a poll. We'll put it to poll. Yeah. But, Striker. What else were we talking about for Striker? Mostly we were doing color interest, because the colors weren't bad. They were just a little lackluster. This guy having some blue, your little creature, is good. This blue is nice. Good time to say less yap, more critique. Yay! Yeah, we gotta focus up. Oh, Sticker! Sticker! You're alive, somewhat. I'm so glad you're alive, at least somewhat. Thank you for resubscribing, though. Welcome back for rotation. You've got a little... Your shroomate is added now, also, Sticker. You've got a little shroomate that is yours. Welcome back! For Striker, what else did we have? What did we not talk about? We had a ladder. Ladder was fine. We were adding some contrast to the color. Level of detail is kind of a lot, but because there's so much, it's making the face where there's less kind of stand out a little bit more. Drawing more skin help with the necklace as long as it's TOS safe. Maybe, but I think the problem with the necklace right now is that you've got so many dark colors and this is rendered so small that I think that's why we can't see it. Like, hang on. Let me try something. If instead of making this be a necklace, if instead this was like a pattern on your clothing almost, hear me out. Like if this was like this scale instead and was instead treated as like decoration on your clothing instead of being a necklace, then it would be more apparent, and then it's got big shape. Right now it looks really wild because I zoomed in on it and it's kind of losing its quality as a result. And then, you know, if it breaks the edge of the silhouette, that can also be kind of nice. A little bit too, but yeah. I would scale it up because now it holds a lot more weight in visual design. And then, you know, if you wanted to have more skin, you could say, ah, here, this is a nice little area for a cutout here, maybe. In that under area of it. And then because you've got that cutout, definitely maybe don't make it that bright. Cutout might need to be a little bit like darker so that it's not going to steal the focus. Like if you've like a mesh almost over it, but then that could be a nice area. Yeah. Scale it up and make it bigger. Yes. You don't have to go for the window. You don't have to. But it could be nice. Could be useful. So that is what I would do for that. That's usually my solution to most of scale up the drag. Yeah, I see. Scales. Dragons. I am seeing. Yeah. I do think that to some degree, a lot of the time with details, just make things bigger and that makes them work better. If we're like, oh, overwhelming detail in this area of the arm, make these cuffs bigger off the arm. Oh, maybe we can make these even bigger off the arm. Like, there's no reason we have to keep everything small. We can exaggerate to our heart's content. And then because things are just proportionally larger, it won't feel as over-detailed because the details aren't as small. So like if we're doing exaggeration, we could make both of these things that are on the arms bigger. We were talking about moving them to the shoulders too, maybe, which might be interesting. But just, you know, if the belt is wider, it'll feel less like it's a small detail that's overwhelming, and it'll feel more like it's something that is important to the design. Go big or go home. Yeah. I am also somebody who prefers exaggeration in design also, which comes from my little bit of like cartoon sensibilities. So you don't have to. Maybe. But. Maybe. Return to a boob window? Ah, well, we were saying maybe. You don't have to. But it could be something since it was mentioned. It could be there, yeah. Something of Osho. Oh, no. Oh, we're talking about Oshonax. Oh, that's not how you spell that. It's okay. O-C-E-O. Is the fellow who is here. They spelled your name like Osha. Whoopsie. AG does sometimes add boob windows. Yeah, I gotta defeat the allegations. My Zenless comments for some reason are just filled with people being mad at me and calling me a prude. I'm not, I promise. I put boob windows in designs. I will let you keep the boob window in other designs. I really am not. I do add things to designs. I have no problem with a nice boob window, a tasteful boob window, a tasteful shoulder showing. I think they're just mad because the ones I was critiquing were things where stuff just didn't make sense where it was. But, yeah. Good direction. More color interest. What did we not talk about? Let me take a look at the rubric here. Color palette. Color palette. It's cohesive, but you're having some clarity trouble. Actually, I might even move it down a little further. We did a lot of color work on here for clarity and also for added interest. For silhouette, not really concerned. Your silhouette's pretty decent. Yeah. That is Striker, yeah. Yeah. Silhouette's pretty decent. Not really concerned about it. Your hair and your crown being, you know, arranged the way they are makes the head more distinct. The wings are good. Yeah. Complexity versus clarity. You may be a little overly complex. The details might be a little bit too much. That's why we were removing stuff out of your face and making things a little bit bigger in some places. I think that would be, you know, warrant a little modification. For your focal point, let me turn off all of the layers that I have on. Ooh, take us back to where we started. For focal point, I do really just look to the skirt the way that it is, maybe? Because there's so much dark and detail up here. Red is just so high chroma. We were saying this in somebody else's before, that the red is kind of hard. Red is hard to work with because red will always be a strong distractor. So we pushed it back so that the red isn't as distracting, so that the face can be more apparent. And then we also, oops, that's a ladder. Also took some of the detail off the face so that the area on the face will become more apparent. Yeah. You didn't need a seance to communicate with. I know! I'm so sad that it's being silly and not quite working the way I would intend for it to. I'll fix it before tomorrow, hopefully. Who will be the communicator between platforms, dimensions, and worlds? Usually Alive to Thrive is our communicator. Alive to Thrive, the one who spans the realms. Focal points. Not bad, they're present, but they're being outcompeted by the skirt, unfortunately, so we pushed the skirt back so we can make the face more apparent, and we took some detail out of the face. Lots of motifs. You are a dragon, and I would believe you're a dragoon because of your leg armor, so I'm not really concerned with that. I see what you're going for. You're not. So, what do we got here? We got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7? I think, did I count right? 2, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7. Yay! Good work! Hello. Let me see. Here we go, put it here. Can we get a round of applause for Striker, please? Can we do a little clapping for Striker? Good work! There's some areas for added interest, but you seem well aware of, you know, intending to make modification on it with your artist, so here are the thoughts. I can also send this to you, Striker, since you are currently working on it. I can post this somewhere if you would like it for reference for your artist, if that helps. That would be useful. Yeah. Put my paint skills to use to make the edits. I can send you this edit if you would like. With layers also, if that is useful. Yeah. Don't worry. I save all of them with layers. So if I ever make some like edits to somebody's model on stream, I realize I don't post them anywhere, but I can put them places if you guys want them so that I can give you your things so they're usable to more easily consider going forward if you would like. So I can stick this somewhere in the Discord server after we're done today, so you can reference it. And same deal for you, for other fellas. I can stick it somewhere so you guys can have it to be a little more used. Just dump all of the designs I've looked at into one thread, maybe. Yay! Good work, Striker! Thank you guys for clapping. Here's Hoshi. And these aren't really you guys aren't really in any order at this point. This is just in the order of finding you. The Oaken one, eating grapefruit, can't touch the keyboard. Ah, understandable. Alive to Thrive, I'm glad. Thank you for alerting us of what Oak has said. As long as you don't beautify us like some of your Honkai characters, I won't. I will not make you guys look evil or strange. Fear not. Here's Hoshi. Resubmitted again over the weekend. Was this not the most recent one? This is the most recent one I saw for you, Hoshi. I downloaded this morning. Hang on. I can look and see if this isn't the most recent one. Good question. Did you submit under a different name, Hoshi? Maybe? Oh, did it bonk you for typing? For the things? Blackest Octi, I'm so sorry. It should not have bonked you for that. It didn't like that you were doing so many emotes. Why did it do that? Moobot is kind of overzealous. No? Hoshi, this is the only response I have from you that's under the name Hoshi. Sending in live suggestions? Yeah, please do. The only one I have under Hoshi is response 797, which I figured is relatively recent. Maybe. Yeah, that was quite rude of Moobot for bonking you for too many emotes. So unkind. The bots are not always on my side, I will tell you that much. They don't always operate under my intentions. I'm so sorry you got bonked. Let me see. Let's find here. Yeah, stick it in live suggestions, and I will grab it once you have it there, Hoshi. I will take this as a moment to get a sippy of drink. Don't know why. Follow the fly. Perhaps I'll cry. Gotta hit the road soon. Won't be able to work the comms then. That's okay. Alive to Thrive. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good time with whatever it is you're getting up to. We have Moobot back. A little okay with being overzealous if it catches my cursing. Oh, Moobot hasn't left. But Nightbot on YouTube is being mean right now, so. Yeah, so I will have a snack while I wait for Hoshi's new fit. Or I guess new updated thing. Oh, wait, here it is. Okay. There we go. Here's Hoshi. Here's Hoshi's updated one. So here, I'll read. Hoshi, is it any different than your previous things? Here, let me close this. Let me close my merch boiler. I'll drag this back over here, dear. I'll read your thing from the other one. It is Hoshi, yes. Moobot kept getting me because you're poor. No! Here's Hoshi. I believe, so this I guess is a commissioned version of Hoshi's model design, and this is Hoshi's drawing of Hoshi's design. So, I don't know if your text you had with it was any different, but this is the one. This one, my OC is the same OC as the last submission and has not changed. I do prefer cold colors in my design. A little warm color is okay though. Please keep related to stars and or moons. She, her, I don't know. I like blue and stars, so now she exists. That's fair. They curved you. Disprove. Yeah, they did change your proportions from the way that you depict yourself quite a lot. You're very vertical in this version. Your hair is also quite different. These are different vibes of character, I would say. So, you did provide me, at least here, you provided me with silhouettes. Not sure if anything changed other than the colors, but silhouettes. Here's the thing. Is your silhouette bad? No, silhouette is fine. Anime artists, when they see chubby, thigh gap added. Yeah, they did give you a thigh gap. You made your legs, like your legs are much thicker. Also belt metal bits. Oh yeah, no metal bits on the belt. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, here's the thing. So, I got a couple things. For silhouette, not bad by any means. I want more star, Hoshi. If you're a star fella, I want more star. Your hair could give us a little bit of star silhouette. Where, you know, we're just thinking of things right now. But like your hair, you could have like bigger points that come out here. Place them so they don't look like ears, but then if you had similarly down here, you know, we're gonna get some of that star reference in the hair shape and the hair silhouette. Right? They don't have to be super exaggerated like that, but give us a little star in the hair or something maybe. Or just like, I don't know, want more star. Stars on the black corset. Yeah. Thinking of little design elements we can add. And then similarly, you don't have to have all the stars be the same style. Like I see you've gotten that one in the sort of like anime star style. I'm thinking of this only because we just saw Gormley's has a trim like that, but like, you know, having a trim where you get sort of like these kinds of stars on the trim. I mean, maybe we don't need them to be that many or that small, but like, you know, having more stars on your design, because my concern for you is that you are on the opposite end of where I see most VTuber designs. Most VTuber designs I see tend to be a little bit too much on the too detailed end. You are not very detailed, on the other hand. You are so pared down and so monochromatic that I feel like you need a little more. I know that your OC is you, but blue, as I say many a time, with also stars, but that doesn't mean we can't spice you up a little bit too, right? Have a sequin, sparkly hair, night sky, yeah. Shape of the flag could be yellow or pale purple star shapes, constellations on the corset. Yeah, there's a lot of potential options here for incorporation where, you know, having the belts have the stars and the moon incorporated on them, that's good, that's smart. That's incorporating them physically into the hardware. They don't feel just like tacked on to the design. Constellations in the corset, that seems like something that's popular. And then I think also detailing the corset, you know, in a way that a corset would also work to some degree, where having like, you know, they added the like ribbing that a corset has, which I think is good details that would be useful for it. Make it feel more like it is a corset. And then you could have constellations, maybe aura too, maybe zodiac symbols, maybe more complex, maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of potentials here. So for stars, you know, maybe we do a little bit of constellation work on here. I'm not drawing real constellations, but like you can have, you know, creep around the sides. You could treat it almost like as embroidery also. The hair, wait, rat's tail maybe, the hair style also turns into a star shape. Maybe. Potentially. I'm not sure I'm sold on the way that I've done that. Triforce constellation, is that what I'm making here? A little bit. Constellations could be a nice touch for it. Could also go more directly into like star, like shape language things as well instead, where like, you know, you could go for a trim that kind of is like half cropped stars, which might make a little bit more sense with how you've been displaying stars, like as far as shape language goes for the design, you know what I mean? And I did go for gold there. This is one of those situations where mixing metal is always a little bit of an interesting thing. Gold and blue do look nice together, but mixing metals, gold and silver, can sometimes be a little funky. Kind of get a little funky right now with it, yeah. Familiar faces here today? Yeah, Brooke, there are. Can I show you the original sketch my commission showed me? Yes, you can, Hoshi. If you send in live suggestions, I can open up and look. But yeah, thinking about places to put a little bit of decoration in the design. Gradient in the hair, yep. Could also do that. Maybe just like sparkles in some place also. I guess my other question here is for vibe. You don't seem like you're very like from the stars, like stellar-y. You're very like grounded in your like color design. And also in your clothing, where you're wearing like almost like sweatpants with pockets on them and belts, corset, and a shirt. Like your clothing is quite realistic for like, you know, what we'd experience on Earth. What is like the style that I guess you're aiming for might be my question also, as we're making suggestions. For you, be a question. Gold and bronze metals instead of the silver. Yeah, so like we might just full switch your metals that are on your design to different colors. Ask for lore? Yeah, that's for lore reasons. What is you? I mean, I guess you are you but blue, as you had been saying. But yeah, for vibes, what of the vibes of clothing is the aim here? Very down to earth right now. So we don't want to take you too far away from that potentially. But let me just change these things to gold. I feel like that'll be more night sky-y. I might need to stick a multiply on them so that they feel more gold too. Oh wait, no, this might actually be fine. Yeah, star-shaped earrings would be cute. You can't really see Hoshi's ears though. Her ears are completely covered. the design right now. It's a sketch they showed you. I mean, this sketch is pretty one-to-one with their, like, final drawing of you. Oops, I'm, like, zipping all around. It's pretty one-to-one with their final drawing of you, if we flip back and forth here. Was there something particular you wanted to point out in the sketch, maybe? Space-themed jacket, maybe. Bigger ears is always a solution. Potentially. Oh, raiders? Hello? Has there been a YouTube raid? I see people saying raiders. Has there been a YouTube raid and YouTube didn't tell me? I don't even know where it's supposed to show me that. I feel so bad. People will show up and I can't find it. Can't do it? Oh. Uh-oh. Which roommates are rotating for you? Oh, Mara! Moobot! Oh no! Mara, I'm so sorry! Moobot, what is your Nightbot, what is your problem today? Nightbot is being so rude today. What is happening? I am so sorry, Mara. I didn't mean for you to be sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm so sorry. Hi, Mara Raid. How are you? I'm good, Mara. I'm doing swell. We're doing some extra long VTuber design critiques and ratings. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. They are rotating for you on Twitch. I don't know if you can see. They did. I'm gonna open up Nightbot because Nightbot seems to be kind of crazy today, and I don't know why. And see if here is here. Excess emotes is disabled. You should be allowed. Why is it disabled? It shouldn't even be preventing you from doing that. What the heck? Nightbot, so mean. More horror for the soul. The witch's house. Oh, I hope you had fun. I am inching towards potentially having to play a scary game. Like every time you've shown up here, I've talked about not liking scary games or not being able to do them because I'm a wimp. But if you see, I am inching towards potentially having to play one, which I am not prepared for. Yeah, we'll see. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you had fun. You're a huge wimp. That's funny. You're always playing scary games though, despite. I admire your bravery. It could not be me. Fun, though the adrenaline is silly. Oh boy. I try and be usually a calm vibe to some degree, and I would be yelling so much in a scary game, so I guess we'll see. I don't know. Oh, she's even skinnier in the first sketch. Nothing about being skinny by any means. I just wanted the body type to be similar to mine. No, that's totally fair. Oh yeah, that waist is so tiny there. Yeah, so your proportions are quite different. They did starve you a little bit, it seems like. They did not treat you well. Big pockets and belt make me think of cargo pants instead of sweats, but you could keep them closer to stand bag. Yeah, it could be. But they're cry and scream and play something that bores me, like horror just a baby. That's fair. I admire your dedication to it. Could not be me. I don't really willingly do that, but I admire your dedication to it, and I'm glad you're having fun with it at least. And I'm sure, you know, honestly, I'm sure that makes it very interesting, yeah. Alive now to drive. Oh, good luck doing driving. Alive to thrive. Also, I'm seeing the works of the roommates partaking in the VOD. Sounds good. Yeah, good luck. Be safe. Oh, Moobot, what is happening? All of my bots are rebelling. Oh, it doesn't like when we rotate like that on Twitch. What can you do? Oh, Moobot. I was just saying that only Nightbot was being evil today. But no, Moobot had to come in here and do an evil. And for why? And for what reason, even? Moobot hates the moon. I don't like it. Wish it didn't. I gotta figure out how to make Moobot stop, because Moobot is fully disabled for nuking people for emotes. So I don't know why it's happening. Polyspinal, I'm so sorry. I don't know why the bots are so evil to the shroommates. They're so unkind. Alright, so back to looking at Hoshi. I'm not sold on the constellations, but what I think we might want to do here for you is that, you know, as far as color design goes, your head and your face feels well considered for color design. You also got a Twitch warning. What? I am so sorry. What the heck? Moobot, evil. Twitch also shouldn't do that. They do such weird things. I don't know why. You're so mean. Oh, what I was saying, so I think as far as color design goes, your hair and your face and the stars that are up here, they're fine. I think part of the other reason I think we're missing something from the stars a little bit. is color design, where I think you could also benefit from what I was doing earlier, I think for Ren, which is cool toning the whites. Giving them just like an undertone that is a cool tone. This is stronger than I'm going to keep it. But I think you might need an undertone because I think your grays are just so gray. Your clothing feels kind of desaturated as a result. Here, let's do that. Yeah. Starry paintbrush from Neopets? Yeah! They realized you're streaming longer than normal and gone loopy? Maybe. They are betraying. Made the hair more saturated than the clothes. That is a good idea for the sake of focal points, but I think your clothes might just need a little bit of saturation in them too. Since your hair is the only thing that is that blue... Wait, did I do this on the wrong layer? No, I didn't. Since, you know, most of your clothing can be more saturated, but by having your hair being the brightest colored one, that'll still give us the contrast we're looking for, I believe. Or I would say, at least. Because they feel a little bit desaturated to me in general. Might need more. Love how you pick apart designs, shows you're professional. Thank you. I wouldn't say that I pick apart them, but I am looking for things and ways we can exaggerate or, you know, do other things to them, yeah. Star-shaped middle bit of the eye. You guys were saying that earlier. We can add more stars through that. Yeah, secondary, teal or purple leaning blue for variety. Yes, so that's the other thing. Undertone. These blues, despite having a different undertone, this being more purple, this being more teal, kind of feels opposite of how I might do it. Maybe. But like, maybe this can even be further. You know, we're just gonna play around with color a little bit here. Or that might be too much. Hang on. Go like this. We can turn this down a little bit. Wow! Hey, bugs! Why? This doesn't need to be this strong. I'm just gonna play around for a minute just to see if I can find something I like for a potential color situation. And then we can try it. I'm also thinking like this might be one of those like funny things, but there might be a fun way we could do like a sheer like cover in here that could have like glitter or sparkles on it too in a star-like manner. Didn't do that on purpose, just one of the pants darker than the shirt. It's all good. I'm just gonna play around with the colors a little bit just to see if I can get them to a point that feels like... I'm not sure if interesting is the word I'm looking for, but it feels fuller color. So like this color, more purple maybe. Color layer here. Let's see. That's probably gonna be too strong, but we'll pull it back. But I think we just need a little more interest in it, where it doesn't have to be super bold. If I go like that, that might be enough. Not actually convinced now that I'm doing this, but just to try things. And then I might hue slider a little bit just to see how that feels. Like that feels a little bit more interesting. Yeah, like a partially see-through sparkly thing, yes. On the chest, because that feels like a location that might make sense for it. So like purple undertone, maybe it doesn't even need to be that strong, but like somewhere in like there maybe might be nice. But then do we see how the colors feel a bit more full? They're a little more bold, they're a little more exciting. Yeah. And then similarly, like your black is so close to being full black, or we could even give that like an undertone of a color too. Pick a color. I'll pick like blue, like right in there. Wow, that's so strong. Why is it being so strong like that? Jeez. Try again. There we go. That was extreme. And then I'll turn this down even further because it's still a little bit too bold. But just so that we've got like undertones for colors. Straight black is usually not a great solution. Let me move the little drawings of the stars up. Oh. But see, yeah, it's gonna feel a little bit more interesting having done this. Okay. Diff needs bigger puff sleeves. Shape. Yeah, we're getting there too. Color for me was just the thing that stood out the most, like at a first glance. So that's why I'm modifying that first. So I feel like those colors are giving us some more interest than how it was before, but they're not distracting us away from how interesting and bold the hair is all the way. Yes. Would you like to say it's out of the blue or the opposite in this case? Never too late. Never too late, Selma. Started watching a little while ago. Creative cogs in my head are turning when it comes to my own VTuber design. Yay! I'm glad. That's what the point of this is. For as much as, like, you know, individual people are getting help on their designs, I also just, like, we all learn from watching others receive critique too, where we see little bits and are like, oh, I could apply that to my design. Or, you know, you hear something that's like, oh, well, I had never thought about that before. That could be something interesting to try too. Yeah. Over apologizers, I'm tempted to apologize for everything you point out. No, Hoshi, there's nothing to apologize for here. Don't worry. No. No, Hoshi, you're doing great. No need for apologies here at all. We're working together. This is teamwork. Fun being in a creative space, a lot of other creative people. Yay! I'm glad. I like having like a creative zone like this. I like that we work together. It makes it very nice and easy. Yeah. Online window shopping for the outfit might give more interesting shapes and details. Yeah, lots of different corset belts and off-shoulder puff sleeves. Yes, so this is getting into my next pointer for this design, which is that, and I don't want you to take this like in the wrong direction, but sometimes when you look at the way an object is drawn in art, you look at it and it's like, I'm not sure this was drawn in reference to something real. Or like if I look at your belt, I can tell that those were drawn in reference to belts and how belts work. Sort of similar for your shoes. But for your shirt and for your corset, I'm not sure I'm getting that same feeling, where there's something about the way that they're sitting on top of each other and the layering and the sleeve size, where I feel like we might be able to find some specific, like, real clothing examples that could be similar to what you're doing, but then, you know, by parcel of that, if we're referencing something that's real more directly, it'll be more specific. You know what I mean? And then by being more specific, it'll feel more thoroughly considered, and it'll feel more like, you know, like intentional in the design thing. Because I will say, pairing sweatpants and a corset, bold, bold move. Converse, sweatpants, and a corset, bold. Not bad, but bold. It's interesting. It can be fun. But yeah, ideas to render the clothing so it works better. Yes. So I think some of it comes down to shapes and referencing like direct, like specific examples of clothing, where pull up examples of corsets. It doesn't need to be different clothing. It's just referencing existing ones of examples of corsets. See how they're shaped and see how they're overlapping over clothing. See where they sit on the body, and that might be what this area is needing. I don't have one open right now, and I'm not sure what you want for it, but I think that might do a lot of what we need for the design as well for interest. Yes. 100% drawing Hoshi when I get home. Don't worry, Fashionista Riraku is on it. Is on it. Fear not. Hoshi fan art, go. Lots of ideas to play with. Yeah, there's a lot of things here where there's a lot of space we can modify things if we wish. Where, for me, Riraku was saying like, oh, more exaggerated sleeves. Yeah, I would probably say more exaggerated sleeves maybe. Maybe a more exaggerated shape as a result of this corset. If you don't want the corset to be, you know, impacting the waistline that much, you can make the corset itself stick out further off the body too. If the corset is sitting snug and not actually pulling the waist tighter. But then if you're doing that, you could even say like, okay, if it's not actually pulling the waist tighter, it could be, hang on, you know, sitting just like, you know, at an angle where we can tell it's not tight at all. You know what I mean? Where it's like really exaggerated in how it's not being pulled tight on the body. Like that. Where we can tell then it's not affecting the body, but it is sitting on the body and it is giving us interesting shapes. And then similarly for like the sleeves, you know, you can pick a direction for the sleeves to drape in or something like that that could make it exciting. And like, you know, if you had a sleeve that was like, you know, going like this, and then that's giving you shape and exaggeration, or, you know, trying to think of how to add stars to the design, where like maybe, you know, it kind of has like a star-like bottom trim to it or something. Oh, Broke is here. Broke is here to suggest corset references. Broke does have some knowledge on corsets, as Broke did yell about corsets versus stays versus similar things. Yes. Shapes. Mind posting this for me after the stream? Absolutely, Hoshi, yeah. I'm gonna stick it, I'm gonna make a thread and stick all of them in there for you, yeah. Sparkly sheer sleeves can be fun also. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunities here where you're blending formal elements on the top with some really casual elements on the bottom. kind of an interesting way where we can probably find some way to make it work through those things. And yes, hello, Baroque. Came here to talk since YouTube is kaput. I still see YouTube. I can still see you guys on YouTube. I just can't see it on the, like, overlay. So you are, I guess, more immortalized in the VOD visually this way, yeah. Corset shape looks like an upside down star. Lean into that. Yeah! Like, we could do something like, oh yeah, wait, hang on. If we went like, hang on, like that or something, then this would become sort of like an upside down star. Like if I pull this down a little bit more, then the corset becomes an upside down star, which could also be interesting. But exaggerating sleeves, just find places to exaggerate. Yeah. Love star themes so much. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with it. And Hoshi, I know you were talking about finding clothing that has stars on it or stars integrated into it. I'd be interested to see if you found anything. Hear me out. Underbust corset with straps. Oh, Helk, I forget. Called off the shoulder puff sleeve. So cute. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. Underbust corset with straps. I'm not sure. Haha, VOD viewers can't see this ghost emoji. Yes, they can. If they watch on YouTube, they can. The chat is still on the side on YouTube. It is there. Don't think you're safe, Callie. Yo. But yes, in that direction. And then similarly, I was thinking of like, you know, having sheer, you know, like having like almost like a sheer drapery across this part. Like in like this kind of shape. And then you can put some sparkles on it or something too, which might be interesting. I'll like, you know, make it so that it's not so dark. We can clearly see your skin through it, but then we kind of get that it's, you know, on here, put some sparkles on it, which might be cute. But then we're getting more shapes into the clothing. And then these two angles that are gonna lead up to the face will help kind of direct us maybe to, like, a lot of options. Originally made her as a chibi in the character creator I always mentioned. Yeah, in, what is it, Gacha Life? I remember seeing, yeah. Always mentioned, started out very simple, struggling to exaggerate. I see. Yeah, so what I would do is look up references of, like, those pieces of clothing. Look up some corsets, look up some off-the-shoulder tops, and then pull from, you know, ones that are like that you enjoy that are real examples of it. Hang on, I can maybe make this a little bit more opaque, and then on top of it, do like, you could have like little sparkles or something, because then that's like stars. This is my quick shorthand for giving you sparkles on here. Like that could be kind of cute, a little bit ethereal, a little bit interesting. And then similarly, you could have like, you know, maybe some of that draping down behind you in the back, not a cape, but like sort of like a half like waist thing, because right now the elegance is all in the top half, and then, you know, it's very casual in the bottom half, so maybe finding some way to bring some of the elegant aspect down into the bottom half as well might be nice and might be useful. Yeah, potentially. Don't know about an Arab internet to know the name though. Oh, maybe. Something that look a bit like Sparkles works for Starry Night vibes, yes. So having little bits of glitter or something in that area might help you. Adding upper layer to the shirt also makes it more realistic for the amount of support it gives to the chest. That's true. Yeah, Hoshi, one cargo sweater pants, wider leg pants to fix everything. Sash with hanging stars, maybe. There's a number of options, but I think we do need something down here. Ruffle top Converse, very early Lolita Day staple. Ah, see, that could be cute. Here's one of those things where like maybe you could cuff the pants and then have like, yeah, what Ruruku's saying. Pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Yeah, because I could really use a wish right now, Mars. I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Yeah. Sweats? Why are you sweating? Sorry, everything's okay. Wide leg pants could be interesting. Could also do like a split in the leg and have ruffles on it. Cuffed cargos tucked into ruffle top high Converse. Yeah, hang on. Figure out how I would draw that. Cargos tucked. Okay. I need to know what those shoes look like. Could you give an example of the ruffle top Converse? Let me look them up. Ruffle top Converse. Oh, that wasn't helpful. Hang on. I have not found what I'm looking for. Give me images. Why are you shopping? I know what you're talking about. What they're called, but one of those sheer skirt cape things that's only long in the back. Yeah, high-low skirt. Maybe, could be interesting too, yeah. Design the platform with stars. Maybe. The arms need to be longer. We're getting there, you know. But we could do like a high-low type, like sheer skirt thing, which could be interesting to get some of that into the lower body. Let me turn this back up to 100 so I can steal this color again. But like maybe, yeah. But like even maybe it's only like, you know, maybe there's like a gap in it. Maybe it's like this. And then it goes behind after that. So it's split on one side but not the other. You know what I mean? Ilu peplum? Oh. Covering up the boob window again? No, I'm not. It's not covered. We can still clearly see it. I just wanted a sheer fabric with sparkles. I wanted sparkles. I love your song references. Oh, that's not, that was, we can thank somebody in, one of the Shrewmates started that one. But I do know that song, yes. Hey, I'm not covering it up. It looks great, thanks. I'm not covering it. I just thought it could be nice having something interesting in that area, okay? In my defense. And then, like, maybe this doesn't have to be, like, level either. Maybe this can have, like, you know, I'm thinking stars, you know. Stars. 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 Maybe it comes down into a point in the back of some way. I feel like we're kind of turning you into Cinderella, though. Through some of this. Maybe it's just the specific blue I'm using. But I think I am giving you, like, Cinderella-y vibes, which is kind of funny. And you can make it, like, quite sheer. And then just give it some sparklies, maybe? Pencils fit her similarly to how they fit me, so around the thighs are tighter, closer to skin, lower's looser. Couldn't quite get it to look right. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, there's still cleavage. Don't worry, fellas. But, I mean, for that... I think I sent Ruku on a mission. If Ruku finds it. Please tell us it's your favorite princess. What, Cinderella? I don't know if I have a favorite princess. I didn't really watch princess movies growing up. Which, you know... Get Rosalina and Lumad? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. But, sheer thing down here, once again, put some, like, sparkles on it, maybe. These aren't really reading like sparkles because I'm making them too big, but like, you know, sparkle it, and maybe you can have like the constellations on here then, and then they're subtler. Right? Maybe. It'll fit like Aqua's from Kingdom Hearts, mostly the black shirt. Oh, you know what's funny? It is kind of making me think of Aqua. That's funny. We were talking about Birth by Sleep a little bit earlier because of Billy. Maybe. Brooke, don't worry about the boob window, not my main concern. It's not supposed to draw people specifically to boobs. That's fair. That is funny as Aqua, having Aqua as a reference for this, because there's a little bit of star-shaped language in her design too. Interesting. Google's Aqua really quick. Looking good while staying comfy? Yeah, mixture of casual and elegant. Aqua has a weird outfit. That comes around the front, but she does also have a similar, like, corset thing happening. And partial sleeve. Interesting. And I don't know if I'd want to make it dark in that area, because that might be too it. Yeah. Mix of casual and elegant. Yeah. I think we're getting in the right direction. I think if we add the ruffle converse, we might need to add ruffles somewhere else too, so that it kind of, you know, fits together nicely. But I think we're in a right direction here now. I think we do need to add more detail as far as, like, you know, little star motifs like that or something similar would be good to add more of. We go. But I think a lot of this is going to come down to what I said of, you know, we could do fashion research here together, but I think that might take me a little too long. This is the kind of thing where, as we were saying, I think you need to look at some existing shirts and corsets and pants and look at like the cuts of them and where they place stitches and, you know, where the pockets are placed and how they're lined up and the proportioning of those things, and reference those directly in how you've drawn the model. Then that'll be more directly related in here. Also, this is one of those like funny things that I saw your design before and I was like, I wish you did this. I want your spiral hair. I like your spiral hair. I enjoy it. I want it to come off your head. Which hopefully isn't a crazy thing to ask for. I want your spiral thing to go like that. And lift up off your head further. I couldn't find the Lolita version, but found the less exaggerated versions. Interesting. I want this to come up off your head, maybe not in this exact shape, and maybe the curve would have to be somewhere different. But I want you to have this little negative space thing here. I want you to exaggerate it. Yes, like a star top. Yes. Like the point of a star. And then you can exaggerate maybe some of these tufts on the bottom here and tufts up here to make the hair also have star silhouette, maybe to some degree. Looks a little bit like an antenna. Yeah, a little bit also, yeah. You see what Riku sent for the Converse? Ah, I see, yeah. Oh, these are really lacy. Like, lacy ruffles and stuff. Yeah. Maybe making the shoes blue and then adding the ruffles to it, like adding sort of like the lace trim. And then, you know, see the pink is also down there in the front. Whoops, don't close that. What's happening there? Like if the shoes were blue, hang on, this is the wrong version. If the shoes were blue and then you had like that blue, you know, toe across the front. And then you had some of the lace to it. Yeah, lacy color's the same as the lighter top. Yeah. And then, you know, for the top then, to match it, maybe you get like a little bit of like a lace trim on here. So that the lace isn't only showing up in one point, in one place in the design. And like maybe the lace is here too, around the edge of the shirt. We want all of our motifs to repeat somewhere, somehow. So then, you know, if this does have like the lace trim on it with it tucked in, that might be good to make it kind of, you know, interesting. And a dog's like color pick from the chibi. That's all good. I will say, Gacha Life, from looking at a lot of the screenshots I've seen of it, does have a desaturation thing happening, yeah. Showed how it doesn't have to be, fabric ruffles. Oh, lace. Yeah, it can be fabric ruffles instead. Either or, whatever you do with those, I think would probably be useful to bear repeating on the shirt. So that we're getting, you know, that existing in more than one place on the design also. So I think that's putting us in the right direction here. More star shapes. We've already done a couple more star shapes. What did we not do here? Did we do a ladder for you as it was before we started editing things? Remember. I don't think we did. Oh shit, I don't think we made a ladder. A ladder here. Take us back to where we started. Let's do a ladder check. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think ladder has been done. I think I forgot. I got distracted. Do a ladder. One. Something I might have dared repeating earlier, but or mentioning earlier. Hairline and stars and then like top of head. So Squishy. I would call this a relatively climbable ladder until we reach your head. These things are pretty evenly spaced out, other than having your two little bits of asymmetry. A lot of even spacing happening in this area. It do feel safe, I'm afraid. Yes. So I think that is also coming down to what we were saying about referencing real clothing. That might also feel why some things are a little bit off here. Reference real clothing in your designing, because I think that having, you know, these so evenly spaced up and down the legs is contributing a lot to it. And then similarly, I think something about the length of the corset, as opposed to like where that ends versus where the top edge of the shirt ends, is also doing it perhaps. Yeah. Did send a reference to images of casual wear with corsets in the Discord. Oh, interesting. Bit of a scroll though, 30+ day old. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, we can find that perhaps, but for ladder, I think we need to mess around with the spacing, which is going to be similar to what we were saying. Top pockets higher. Yeah, with typical pockets, maybe these could be higher, and then maybe the corset can be taller than it is right now. Or, you know, maybe, because I think that division line in the top of the shirt, maybe the shirt comes up a little higher, something. We just need to mess around with it a little bit. Don't really understand the meaning of the ladders. It should be climbable? No. So, as humans, this is the thing we use for testing in character design. As people, we are very vertical. We're very tall. As a result of being very vertical and very tall, we have to try and break up the form of the character in interesting ways, in horizontal ways. We want ankle breakers. So, you know, if we are placing a rung everywhere there's a major horizontal division in the character, we want to get a ladder that would break your ankle. Because that means that the space is divided interestingly and sort of like with a large variety. And, you know, you want some clustering. Like, there's some clustering up near the face, which is good. We want more detail up near the face. But we also want some asymmetry, which this does have. That is the saving thing here, is there's some asymmetry. We want a little diagonal sometimes too. We want that ladder to not be climbable. That's what makes for an interesting, like, layout of clothing on a body. So that's why we're talking about referencing some specific, like, articles of clothing, because they'll be proportional on the body. Innately, as people, we tend to dress ourselves in a way that is not ladder adjacent. Yeah, of course. We tend to dress ourselves in a way that isn't ladder forming. Usually we notice in ourselves just kind of innately that that feels better in clothing shapes. So that might be a good thing to look into, is proportioning of them as well, where, you know, just really quickly for me, when we were just changing things slightly about this design, I think I dropped that and made it more asymmetrical. But yeah, the pockets could maybe go up or down. Similarly, maybe your hair length could change a little bit because it's kind of sharing an edge with the shoulders. Maybe a little shorter. Hear me out? Hear me out? Maybe a little shorter? I'm evil. I'm always taking everyone's hair off, but, like, you know, maybe we don't need this in here. Then the hair gets, like, its own more distinct line, maybe. And the hair is longer in the front than it is in the back. And that provides a little bit more of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Possible to zigzag the placements of the pockets, but also that might not feel very realistic for the way pockets do work on clothing, but maybe. I'm not sure. You truly get injured from falling off the ladder, you know you've succeeded. That's true. Wreck my ankles. You have my permission to destroy my ankles fully. It makes EG happy to have broken ankles, as apparent by me falling in my bathtub the other day. Not in my bathtub. I didn't fall in the bathtub. You turn on. We had a bunch of randoms here. There we go. So here's some thoughts in the direction. Yeah, there's letters that apply to centroid body plans. Not as much, because you fellas tend to be kind of wide. So, like, we looked at a fella who was a, like, Highland goat or sheep who was centaur-ish, and therefore we didn't really worry about it too much because the width kind of makes up for it in some way. But yeah, at a time finding the type of shirt I wanted. Just look for, like, off the shoulder. Like, I think that the way, just like the cut of the front is fine. The cut on the front is nice. I think it's just the sleeves we might want to look into something else for. I'm just looking very quickly. But, like, you could do something like, I'm just gonna end up drawing them, not really, like, aligning with the style, but you could have sleeves that are, like, you know, this descending off, and then maybe it's, like, tight against the arm here, where it's being held tight by a scrunch. And then, you know, it's kind of, like, doing, like, one of these down here. That might be kind of nice and elegant. You could also alternatively, like, you know, a lot of these kinds of shirts tend to have, like, a, like, gathered kind of thing. Where, like, maybe you get this sort of, like, gathered, like, heavy, exaggerated shape from it, like that, almost. Where it's like there was a sleeve or something similar, but then it's gathered. This is feeling a little bit Snow White-esque also. Not Snow White. Cinderella-y. But I think it's gonna be playing around with shapes of the sleeves and how you can drape the fabric for them. Is scrunch an official term? No. I am not a fashion designer. That is just the terminology I am attempting. Good luck, Roshi shopping, Ryuku. Hello. Hi, Star Prisms. Yeah. Can at you if it's easier? Oh, to find where the corset suggestions were? If you would like. I don't quite know where it is in, where it is that we're looking, but maybe. Who's the next princess mentioned? Place your gamba now. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to say Snow White. I meant to say, Cinderella. Here I've been Cinderella'd. Maybe a tad. This feels less Cinderella, and then this could be, if you did the sleeve like this, it could go back to being this sort of mesh material again. You could have that repetition. Make it mesh and make it, kind of, like, you could have it be like, oh, this part here is this blue, this part here is this mesh, and then make it sparkly. And that might feel like a more specific handling of the sleeves. But more so for me, I think the, corset and the ants could use a specific reference for them, or what it is like that you're intending for them. Alternatively, you could also have the sleeves have like ruffles that come out the top of them, you know what I mean? If you would prefer that instead of having something ruffled on the bottom, there's options. I'm not sure. Trying to find something that's not too formal might be kind of hard. Might be better something in like that area, so it looks like it just fell down the sleeves. But yes, Hoshi, you have been assigned the next Disney princess. You are the Disney princess of all of us casual gamers in our house. That is what your realm is. You came down from the stars to play video games, and that is the way that I guess most VTubers are. Gone behind stream. Oh, okay. Let me see. It's all good. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Oh, well, hang on, wait. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's some interesting samples here for inspiration of, you know, they are all under bust. I think the other difference with a lot of these is that they usually come up a lot higher under the bust, it seems like. Or they're much lower. It's like a lot of those samples are either coming up to like here before going around, like they come up a lot higher, or they're much lower. They're like in this area where they're just kind of sitting on the waist also. So one of those would be good, and one of those also would be better for breaking up that ladder design too. So changing where that height is. Hi, Southern Lights. Wait, Southern Lights, you are someone. You are someone I'm familiar with. Are you Star? I don't know who you are. You're someone. I know. Sorry to call you out. Hello. You posted your shroomate and I was like, wait, I know who you are. Hello. Yes. So, corset belts are shorter than a corset. Most corsets provide a little bust support. Yeah, so this one's not providing bust support, so maybe it could be low or... Oh, wait. Is Kazalka Cookie? Thank you for following. I'm sorry I'm goofing up your name. I'm trying my best. Star from YouTube Land? Okay, I thought so. I was so scared I was wrong. I was like, but I thought so. Because I saw you've got a shroomate. I wanted to make sure I wasn't wrong. Hello. Yeah, so I think decision for the corset would be either make it like a corset belt where it's like down here like that shape, or make it come up much higher so that it is providing maybe a little bit of bust support. And maybe it does have like a little bit of a star shape to it up here instead of on the bottom edge. Maybe it's like, you know, like this. And then it's not, you know, it's not pulling the form in at all. I might have accidentally cinched your waist a little bit there. But like, you know, star shape by being like in here instead, alternatively. And either of those options will make the ladder thing that was happening less apparent by moving this line. You get more exaggeration of shape. So, one or the other maybe would be a good solution there. And then, you know, as I'm thinking further, what do we not talk about here? Let me go to the rubric. Let's see. Color palette. It's cohesive, but it's kind of desaturated, and we added some colors like to the undertones to make them stronger. You don't have any contrast problems though that I noticed, so you're doing well for that. For silhouette, not bad, but I think you need more exaggeration, just kind of all over. More, yes. Corsetize from the back instead, make a star design on the front of it. That is also an option. That is also an option. What are you talking? What do you mean? Huh? Snack time? Oh, I will have snack. You're so right, I should. Can you go back to Hoshi so I can color pick? Hang on, wait. Sure. Be quick, Bugs. Be quick. I got a grade. Fun little starry danglies and bangles. Yeah, I would also look into some like specific like real jewelry as well, yeah. Here I'm deemed meh. I don't think you're deemed meh. I think you need to, there's some things that be done to jazz you up some, is what I would say instead. I would not say that you've been deemed meh by any means. Complexity versus clarity, I think you need more detailing, but not too bad. For focal points, it is your head. And I think that's the strongest thing you have, is that your head is so focal because it's so much more saturated. That I would give you full points for that. For your concept motifs, I think you need more stars. I think you need more stars. Hello? Did you see me draw that and then it vanished? What was that about? Very silly, computer. Please tell me we're not doing strangeness again. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, you're not meh. You're a Disney princess, Hoshi. You just have potential that we are trying to tease from you. We're trying to find that potential from you. You're not. So, what do we have here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5? Not too bad. We clap for Hoshi. 6.5. There's just ways we can push your design more, is what we have come to the conclusion of. I forgot what number I said already. That was so fast. 1, 2, 5, 6.5. Yeah. Go work, Hoshi. A lot of it was small stuff, yes. Our favorite Disney princess, Hoshi. Yay, clapping. Also, YouTube, I hope they don't smack you for clapping now because I did turn it fully down. I did turn it down a lot. How many have we been through? This is 5, I think? Maybe? Question mark? Oh, hell, Princess Hoshi. There you go. Hi, Dip. Yeah, this is our 5th one. So next, I'm gonna have my snack and my drink, courtesy of Gibbsy. We can look at Selma in the meantime. Selma, you have the record right now for the most detail provided for a character design. Let me get to my drink and snack. Yeah, wordy, that's exactly right. How high a score is does not determine whether or not a design is good or bad or meh. It is just an objective rating of, you know, what things can cause a strong, you know, a design to be stronger. And if it makes anyone feel any better, my designs for myself, the previous one, I think, my Squiiji 1.0 was, I think, a 5 on my own scale. And I think this one is a 7, maybe. I might be harsh on myself. Rolled for a sub emote and got gun? Wow, you've been weaponized, Sir Pigeon. Don't do evil with it, or I will have to get mine out too. Be good. Yeah, if you like your design as it is, you can throw away all critique. That is how all of it goes. Taking it into account can be helpful sometimes, but you by no means have to. We're just trying to provide suggestions. Here, Selma. So, let me drink my beverage. Well, if I talk into my beverage, do I sound funny? I'm assuming I probably do. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna have? I'm gonna have an unusual snack. I'm gonna have a different EG snack. I'm actually gonna mute myself so you don't have to hear me opening it. Hang on. There we go, unmuted. I did force you into the echo of my Gatorade bottle. It's me. It's EG. I am inside your mind. It thinks my mouth is open perpetually while I'm holding in front of my face. I think it's registering the ring around the outside of the Gatorade as being my mouth. I'm not gonna put you through too much of that. Want to see Squiiji do Winx Club, the OG series design critiques? Ah, I kind of love the OG series designs. Some of their color choices are definitely strange, but they're kind of fun. Maybe. Let me eat. I'm eating Teddy Grams. Fellas, the bear is really with me. They are Teddy Grams. The bear is with me. What do I do now? I guess I can't use that phrase anymore. The bear has become with me. The only suggestion I wasn't really pulled to was the sparkly mesh. And no, you don't have to do sparkly mesh. Just providing an option. Yeah. The bears are in my stomach. I am eating them, yes. Alright. Let's read my deets on Selma here. Also, I love that you made your sheep flock be your color palette. I think that's so cute. That's so funny. This fella's wearing sunglasses like me. Favorite suggested to crit miraculous ladybug designs. Oh, Billy and I have talked about miraculous ladybug designs. Oh, I've got thoughts on some of them. We'll see, maybe. That's a psychic damage area for me. You missed the emo sheep? Oh wait, is this emo sheep? Emo sheep. There you go. Here is Selma. This is so funny because now you all know what each other look like, which is kind of funny to some degree. Like, my chatters are learning, shroommates, you're all learning what each other look like. Now you all will have a clear mental image of Selma if you didn't before, and same with everybody else. Isn't that funny? Emo sheep lives on forever. This almost makes me think of a Squiiji sheep because it has orange glasses, but I think it's just for your eyes. Maybe also. For context, this dude is mutton. Which dude is mutton? Yeah, it does feel kind of special to see them, yeah. Oh, that dude. I see that dude. Fellow sheep. Yes, and Cinda's also sheep. Also almost did a lamb for your design. Dang. A lot of you. Miraculous is mid, not ready for that level of criticism. Miraculous, some of the designs aren't bad. I like some of them. Some of them are really unfortunate to me, that I don't really like. What can you... Yeah, we're matching faces to names right now, which is kind of funny. So, Selma, she, her, Autumn Lion. Selma is the shepherd of sloth, the black sheep in the flock, and one of the 7 demons that embody the 7 sins, along with having powers from one of the fallen angels' constellations. While the weakest out of the 7 because of her weak offense and defense capabilities, rip, Selma's strength lies in draining energy from her opponents, gaining power from her followers' dreams, and creating illusions, even across vast distances and in a large number. That's what you're using your puns for. You're creating illusions of silliness in all of our minds. That's how you're gonna get into our brains and control us. That scares me now. This includes her current appearance and that of her followers. Right? With the powers of Ares, the ram, Selma rules over a primitive ring in hell that appears in a vast set of fields filled with sheep. Oh. I have a hidden bunch of elements that tie back to her story in this current version. Scratching the bell is the Aries constellation. Oh, really? Interesting. Morse code in the skirt and bell. Endless knot pattern in the belt has a small green gem and the brooch showing her ranking. Also a few ties back to Scotland in the design. V, rod, and crescent on the belt is a symbol seen on Pictish stones. Fly plaid and tartan, kilt, socks, hose. Also tried to avoid complete circles in the design as they, along with the eyes, the visual language for the angelic. Oh. The plan to have all future outfits consisting of mostly wool items and materials, tails made to look like a shepherd's crook, to fit the sheep vibes but also show authority. Oh, interesting. Both the tail and horns hopefully give off a wooden grain vibe. Some elements of the patterns were done quickly to reach submission time-ish. Oh, sorry, Selma. It will be cleaned up slightly, altered in the final version. This mainly consists of the patterns in the dress, belt, and bell. However, most elements would remain the same. Or might be poofed up more. Thank you again for doing this. Happy rotation to all. Happy rotation to you too, Selma. I'm getting my reading practice in for when I inevitably must do that reading ASMR stream that has been promised. Yeah, I think it is Selma's fault that we imagine sleep. Imagine sheep in our sleep. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of details and lore in this design already. I want to zoom in. The fact that you have the Aries constellation as the scratch in the bell, that's like one of those funny little details. That's interesting. And then treating the tail as like a shepherd's crook is also interesting. Thought runes more than wood, but I do see the wood intent. Yeah, I think wood, I know you said the wood is rendered kind of quickly. I think in order for it to feel like wood, I think it needs directionality to it. Like right now, the spiraling is kind of all over, which, as you said, may be because of time constraint. But for the wood to read as wood, kind of starting wherever right now for some reason. Like, directionality for wood, you know, usually these will follow like a set path. I have to do shorthand wood all the time. Like something like that might feel more like it. It reads like wood, but I think it will read more like wood. And like you can still have like the really like tiny ones in here too. But I think it needs directionality to it, where these spirals could follow the form of it instead of going kind of against it to some degree. Did try an enchanted wood effect, it could be better. I mean, even if you're going for enchanted, maybe that has to do with the exterior shape language too, where, you know, if we could see, like, this is very smooth, if we could see that this is like wood, like wrapping around itself almost, we will accept the directionality of it. Like, you know, if it is shaped like this, do you know what I mean? Where if it has outer effects on it, we'll see that as the wood wrapping around itself, which will feel magic and enchanted, you know, similarly. I mean, maybe. Just a thought. But it does read as wood. Yeah. Having that edge stuff on it will help a lot, and I think also the weight of it, for it to read as a shepherd's crook, I think it might need a little bit less weight. For, like, you know, like the crook, those things don't have, like, they're not as thick at the ends of them, so maybe a little bit less weight in the thickness of it could also be to the benefit, which is funny. I'm telling you to de-emphasize something to make it less exaggerated, but I feel like that might give us more of that effect. But yes, a bit of exaggeration in the exterior shape for silhouette reasons, which reminds me, I should look at your silhouette before I start doing silly funny business. You, I believe, are transparent, so this makes it really easy. This. Whee! Yay! Easy silhouette check. Woo. Okay. Yeah. Tail, good for silhouette. Good for silhouette. The tartan, I think, is covering a bit on this side of the body. And the hair is kind of making you cylindrical, like same with all the way down, but the horns are good. Having a little bit of stuff from your skirt sticking out, also good. Your hooves. Stomping your little hooves. Hooves are good because they're a little bit of an interesting shape. They're different than your usual shoe shape. Selma, I think you need a little exaggeration. I think you need some exaggeration, maybe. Where, you know, for your hair shape, maybe, I think Joby's coming. You know, these horns are just as wide as the outer edge of your hair is. Maybe the horns are wider than the hair is, or maybe the hair tucks in a little bit before getting wider. Thinking about shapes, and then similarly, like, you know, maybe your sleeves could have more of like a bell shape to them, you know, so we can really see that weight sitting at the bottom end of the fabric. The hair, maybe, like, you know, I'm just gonna cover it mostly and then redraw a shape here, which is like, you know, maybe it gets like this, so we get that contrast of it kind of narrows in under the ear and then gets wider again out here instead. Fluff your hair up a little bit instead. You want to have long hair. But then since we're tapering in from here, it'll make your ear much more apparent in the silhouette. Yeah. Worried about pushing it too far when it comes to animations for sleeves. What do you mean? Animations for sleeves? As in, like, are you nervous that it'll be, like, the clip into something, maybe? Is that what you mean? Like, you don't think you have to make them too exaggerated. Just maybe a little more than you were. Yeah? Well, what are your plans? Are you planning to be 2D? Are you planning to be live 2D? If you're live 2D, you can just put things in front or behind. Hi, Joby.
Hello.
Thanks. Today? I like your shirt. They say hi, Joby. They're saying your name. Not pushing too far on animation for sleeves. If you're planning to be 2D, the sleeves can just go in front of or behind in the animation. In live 2D, you have full total control over it. In live 2D, you know, you get like a mesh grid. You can even compact that edge of the sleeve where, and if it hits the body. So I don't think that you need to be too concerned about it. I love that my chat fills with Joby. We need to make a Joby emote for when Joby appears. It does happen once per stream. Noted? Yeah, so like, in live 2D, you have full control over what things look like in movement. You can make it so that if this arm gets close to the body, in the animation that you have in live 2D, it flattens this edge of the sleeve, if you'd like it to seem like it's pressed against the skirt, or it just goes in front of or behind. And then you don't have to worry about it as much. That'll make it possible, but yeah. Exaggerate! Joby emote? Yeah, we still gotta decide on our emote. I think Joby emote might be funny. Gotta figure out how we would draw Joby as emote. But yeah, a little bit of exaggeration for sleeves might be good. Oh, I do see the, whatchamacallit, the, like, sock style. I forget what it's called. The hose? Where it has the little, like, tag thing on it. I lived somewhere that did Highland games for a while. So I'm familiar with those just from that. Yeah, hose. Yeah. A lot of VTuber models make the sleeves go behind the body because it's easier. That too. The sleeves do just go behind the body in certain poses. Yeah. Yeah. Potentially. Could be option. And then similarly, like, you know, we could exaggerate, you know, if this fabric is sitting on top of this, we can exaggerate that a little bit more. So, you know, we've got like ruffles. That's kind of how mine is. I have a bit of exaggeration where it sits on my waist. Exaggeration. Yeah, lots of clever details in here. I enjoy the way you're handling the embroidery and the clothing as well, where that's adding a lot of nice, interesting detail, but it doesn't feel too overwhelming to nice. Yeah, Selma's very clever. We have determined this. We have determined this. Oh, Baroque is sleepy. Get some rest, Baroque. I mean, we are not. We still have one, at least one, if not two, to look at today. I may finish more on time than I thought I would. But get some rest, Baroque. Thank you for hanging out, and we will have VOD for you. Fear not. Yeah, am smart. Gonna cry. Don't cry, Selma. Why cry? No cry. No tears. Oh. Make the tree cryptid since you've described Jubby as such. Could make Jubby a cryptid. Yeah. The other thing I might suggest here is, you know, for you having the tartan on this side of your body and having the symbol here, I feel like your hair being on top of your shoulder on this side is not doing you a benefit for that. Or I almost wonder if, you know, maybe for a little bit of asymmetry, you could have it on top on this side, but then maybe like this side of your hair goes behind the shoulder instead. I don't know how to draw that without making your neck massive. Or like, you know, maybe we can see this coming through here. That way we can make sense of the tartan being worn a little more clearly. I'm really drawing you a shoulder in a way that makes a lot of sense here, but just because that might provide a little bit more clarity for that. To do that as a way normally, oh wait, to do it that way, as that's normally how my hair likes to sit. Ah, I see. Yeah. I've seen the live 2D have the plaid effect like Chowder has. Model is so fun. Oh, you mean like, because Chowder has stable patterns. That might be interesting. Now that you say that, that could be really interesting. Do you guys know what Polly's talking about? In Chowder, they have flat patterns that are just masked to certain color shapes, where despite the model moving, the pattern doesn't move. And that might look really interesting with this style, where you could do that for the tail also, where the tail moves, but the pattern stays in one place. Yeah, the clipping effect. That could be quite interesting. I was debating that? Yeah. Are you muted or my audio give out? I don't think I'm muted. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, Ember says you. Okay. Think it's your audio? Whose audio? Yes. Yes, you can hear me? Oh, can hear. Okay, good. Can hear the EG. Good. Okay. Woo. Shoo. Wouldn't it be just like me for my audio to just die halfway through stream? Yeah, that could be an interesting effect though, Selma, if you're interested. That could be quite interesting. I do appreciate all the little bits of asymmetry that are happening too, which are nice. Maybe for your tartan, we could exaggerate the shape of it a little bit more, so then we can also get some of like, you know, a little bit of negative space, but then, you know, a little bit of like a cascading shape to it also. What? Hang on. Alright, I didn't need to make that noise like that. Hang on, what am I doing here? There we go. Just so we can get a little bit of like maybe the shape behind that and get the finger silhouette a little more clearly. Yeah, sorry. Did shout. Don't jinx any tech problems. I'm always jinxing tech problems. What do you mean? That's like my brand. I'm always saying, oh, it's been a while since we had an audio problem. And then we have an audio problem. Yeah, flare the plaid out. Got it. Yeah, I would flare it out a little bit. And think about like its shape overall. And how that shape is contributing to the design. Please, well, thank you for following. And then like similarly up here, like if you can show like the exaggeration of how it's folded over the shoulder. Make me take your line color. Ooh, that's a really big brush. What is that about? There Give me a G-pen. Or like, you know, you can show it to us that it's like folding over the shoulder a little bit. That might be nice to have that exaggeration of shape. Yeah. Hello. Hi, Blaze Wolf. Welcome back, Mavel. I like your angry phase. Yeah. Exaggeration, good. Similarly, your hooves are interesting. I almost feel like you could exaggerate your hooves and make the hooves bigger still, too. For how, like, you know, your head is very big. You're proportioned almost like me, Selma, with your head being almost as wide as your shoulders are. At least it feels that way. I feel like as a result of that, we can make the hooves bigger. We can exaggerate your hooves more. Let me set my bare Eddie Graham crackers down. Or like, I'm gonna copy and paste it. And see if maybe I find a scale that I like it at. Legs might not be quite as close to each other in order to do this, but it could be interesting. Big wooden clog hooves. Yeah. And then like these bows, for as much as we're showing weight by having them drape, you know, they don't have to be that downward of an angle. They could be like out like this. Provide a little bit of like interest also, where like, you know, if we pose them like that instead. Big clog, big foot. Bow that has like, you know, whoops, that's black. You know, we can pose things in a way that's not especially realistic, like, you know, flare these out. Who's to say you can't flare these out? Makes for interesting shapes. And then I think for you, Selma, the last thing I have to point out for the art in general here is being careful of the lips shapes and how you've handled them. So you did mention specifically not using circles because those are angelic shapes. I think you need to, for like perspective reasons, take a look at how you're handling your ellipses. Because, you know, for focal point, where's the perspective level? Where's our eye level here on this design? Well, you know, for the neckline, we can see, you know, that's going in a downward arc. These are in a downward arc. This is a downward arc, so we're above them. But for some reason, we're below these ones. And we are also below these ones. So we're getting a little bit of mixed perspective here. Yeah. Tom sometime. Thank you for following. Fair, weakest element. It's all good. It just takes some practice. So figure out where we're looking at. Usually for VTuber model, perspective is aligned with the eye level. So then all of your ellipses point down. It's like your sleeves would have arcs that go in that direction, and then your socks would also have the ellipses go in this direction. And I think there's a little bit of awkwardness coming from it currently that would totally be dissolved just from flipping those couple arcs direction. Yeah. Watching design is making you think about your design and how terrible it is. Be nice to yourself, Star. Be nice. You guys have to be kinder to yourselves. It's not terrible. Everyone has room for growth in everything in design, okay? Even me, especially me. I will not claim to be anywhere near perfect. You guys gotta be nice. There's room for growth. If you guys were to look at the way I was designing characters a year ago, 2 years ago, 4 years ago, it'd be rough. It'd be so rough. But I improved. And I get better, and so do all of you. Be nice to yourselves. Give yourselves the courtesy you give other people in these designs. You don't look at other people's designs and go, oh, these are terrible. You better not, at least. You had best not. Give yourself that same kindness, please. Okay? Pretty please. Yeah, you're all cuties, as said by Ryuku. I agree. Yeah. Everyone can. Be kind. Do not give yourself mental sadness. Positivity. Please. Also my wrath. Yes, Amber will also have wrath at you if we're not nice to us. Oh, hi, Laurie. Hi, Pretty Night. How are you? I'm glad you liked my outfit design things. You commented on that, and I was like, honored. You always have such cool fits when I see your TikToks and stuff. I was like, I'm glad you like. And send in live suggestions if that helps. Send what in live suggestions, Selma? What are you sending? Literally love all the designs? Yeah, I know. Me too. And I love that you guys are also willing to share your designs and willing to, like, you know, extend out the opportunity for improvement. But to be nice to yourselves. Yeah. Eat all of your art. Yes. Very tasty. Yeah. So, careful of your arc directions. which we've said, yes. Probably soon hit my bed too. Really love learning from these. I'm glad. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your snark me memes though. Please get some good rest. The first one that I sent was lost for a bit. Oh, I forgot. You did get eaten by the void for a moment. Where did you stick it? In live suggestion? No. Where did you put it? Selma. Did you place it somewhere I can find it? Design sense is good, line work's not good, color work is iffy. Yeah, everybody's got their weaknesses. I have several. But we all learn and we all improve, yes. Draw an anklet, it looks like an ankle scrunchie. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, so, some exaggeration. Also, yeah, with hair shape, think about where we want weight to sit in your clothing and other accessories, where, you know, for this, the tartan, weight is gonna want to sit down here, so maybe arc it so that it sits more down here. Or, you know, for your skirt, it seems like the weight is sitting mostly around the middle. It's very A-line-esque. That's good for that. But then similarly, the weight doesn't have to be the same for these draped and wrapped elements. Also, maybe. Yeah, it'd be boring with nothing to improve on. Yeah. Incoming! Incoming! Watch out! Duck! Duck! Yeah. So. Yes. I'm waiting to see Selma's. Oh, live suggestions? Maybe is it here? Maybe? Ah! Wait, you're right. I think I remember seeing this Selma at some point. I might have just seen it when you were submitting it for critiques, but this is where Selma started for designing. And this must have been a couple months ago, yeah. A couple months ago, Selma designing. And now, look at all these silhouette improvements. Look at all these silhouette improvements. Yeah! And then the detailing also, yeah. Yeah. It was inspired by Hasman Hotel. Oh, really? Interesting. I like your new horn shape also. Is better for silhouette also. Yes, clapping. Yeah, you've come so far. I'm proud of you. Yeah. AG, look at me with the most disgusted look I've ever seen. No! She no! I don't look at you with disgust ever. All of my auto thumbnails are so... I look so upset in all of them, and I don't know why. I don't know why I look so upset in all of them. But yeah, we're proud of you, Selma. You've come a long ways in the right direction here, yeah. Real shoes with hooves, ones cosplayers will wear in high fashion houses like times. Oh, I have seen those. Yeah. I've seen those. You could totally do those if you wanted to. They're really crazy. They're the ones that are like, I draw them from their side view. Like, they're shaped like this almost. And then your foot is like this, and your heel is like right there. They're really weird. Like, not weird, but like crazy. They're just, and they've like a support in there. So yeah, you can hold your foot in it. That might be interesting for this design. Cloven hooves, backless heels. Yeah, kind of. That might be interesting for you, Selma. For like, if you're considering a side view. Because the toes end up in here somewhere, yeah. The heel is heel type. Yes. Like, this. Yeah. That might be fun. Having a real world reference for it. Those are hard to draw. Nope, I do agree with you, Mavel. That probably is not the most easy to draw. Ebony Archives, thank you for following. If our friend who has hoof boots like that, dang, your friend is cool. I wish I had cool shoes. I got chunky Fila's, and that's the coolest shoe I own. Not much crazy ones. But, yes. Exaggeration and shapes. Think about, you know, these don't have to go straight down. They can exaggerate out to the side. You can emphasize silhouette with all of the elements. Think about where the weight is sitting. Also, maybe push the hair back on one side so we can see the shoulder over here. What else do I have here? What are we not talking about? Oh, wait. We looked at your silhouette. Silhouette's fine. I didn't draw a ladder. Draw a ladder for you, Selma. Oops, I turned off the tech. Oh, hang on. Shift key? Hello? Also, I have not set up... Mosscake was so kind as to give me a keyboard off of my throne. I have not set it up yet because it was marketed as not being a very loud mechanical keyboard, and I was like, oh, I would love to have a mechanical keyboard so I can change out my keys. So I can have cute keys if I so wish. It's so loud. It is so loud. That keyboard is so loud. W and I were just like tip-tapping on it in the living room. It's so loud. I don't think I could stream with it. You'd be able to hear me typing so loudly. Which maybe. This keyboard is giving me so many silly troubles. I might just have to swap out the switches on it for something quieter one of these days. EG learns how keyboard building works, maybe. ASMR? I mean, if you think of it that way, then I wouldn't be too concerned, but, you know, I don't feel like subjecting everyone to that. I feel kind of bad. Hey! Keyboard! Love clicky keyboards so much you want one? Really? My particular flavor of neurodivergence makes me not like noises. I don't like repetitive noises like that. Like right now my spacebar's kind of squeaky and it's driving me nuts. I don't always like that kind of stuff necessarily. But to each their own. Hey Selma, you pass! Look at this ladder. That's a dangerous ladder. I'll fall right out. Yeah. Fair too. Yeah. I don't like noises like that. Yes, this is a dangerous ladder. I'll fall right off. Can we get some ladders for Selma? Selma's always throwing ladders for all of you. Can we extend the same... power back? We extend the same kind hand of dangerous ladders for Selma. Please, will anyone donate to the Selma's Dangerous Ladder Fund? Thank you. Thank you for your kind donations to the Selma's Ladder Fund. I'd say you pass your ladder. See, what other weird things was I drawing on here? That's gone? Okay. Look at the rubric. What did we not talk about here? We're mostly talking about silhouette because it needs exaggeration. Silhouette is good, but I know you can do it. I'm gonna push you to have more exaggeration in your silhouette, Selma. More. Give me more. Yeah. Oh, colors. We didn't really talk about colors. Yes, we do need to do that. You know, honestly, we didn't talk about really anything other than silhouette. Whoopsie. Silhouette. For colors, I'm not really concerned too much. Your hair and the tarlatan are both similar levels of darkness. If I pop a little correction layer in here for a saturation, there we go. Do you see how similar in darkness in value the tarlatan is to your hair? Yeah, I think we should do more. Return to Selma's Vtuber design? Yeah, to Selma. I think it needs to be a little bit lighter, perhaps, so that we can see it against your hair more clearly. Let me just do like a inverse of my usual. We're gonna stick a glow layer on it. On this layer. Yes. Let's do a subtle lightening of this, just so that it's still darker than the clothing is. But just so that it's light enough, and maybe it can gradate to being that dark down here, because I don't mind it being so dark. But just lighter on the shoulders, that maybe we can see it a little more clearly against the hair. Like it could even be like that level, and that would probably still work. Yeah. Fair point. Tartan was made yesterday. Ah, I see. Oh, bye Bugs. Charge your phone, Bugs. Thank you for hanging out, Bugs. Charge your phone, Bugs. Yeah, just a little lighter on the tartan, so that we can see it a little more clearly. For color, otherwise, I do have for you the same suggestion I make to others, which is vary your color undertone. You're monochromatic, and your black for your hair is full gray. There's no undertone to it. So like this purple is more in the pink undertone. This is a little bit more towards purple. Maybe shift your hue a little bit more. Colors. Color layer. Color will feel more interesting if we are hue shifting more. It's like just your darker purples have more of like, they lean further into purple. Makes the undertone more. Selma's 100% anxious with this. Oh no, Selma, don't be anxious. You're good. Yeah, the pattern on the trim is very cute. I like the pattern on the trim. That's a good inclusion. Let me put this on here too. And on here. It's just a little bit of saturation. A little bit different undertone for it. You are being outed as being worried. You don't need to fear. And then for your hair undertone, maybe I'll put you like somewhere in like a blue undertone for your hair. Just because in art, usually, don't worry, bear with me, we're not gonna make it that color. Bear with me as I say bear with me 700 times. We usually don't want to go full no color undertone black or white. Usually just because they can feel desaturated and they lose a lot of interest by doing that. We can increase our interest by having color undertone. Like if I just go like that, do you see how much richer the hair feels? It's so subtle, but the hair's gonna feel richer. Yay, I'm tall! Keep changing stuff because I'd freak if mine were bad. Do not worry. Do not worry. No need to freak. No such thing as bad. We've talked about this a couple times. Hurry. Today's a little different because usually we don't get to critique as many designs for people who are here, like currently with us. I feel bad. You guys seem very anxious with your own designs a little bit. But do you see how subtle this is? Changing that to blue. But do you see how it provides a little more interest in those colors, right? And then similarly, like this white is a little bit in the purple end. Just try and play around with it like an undertone for this white that might feel interesting. Oh, let me get a color layer. I don't want to make it, maybe not blue. Starting with blue, this is gonna be really saturated for now, but I'll turn it down. Just to play a little around with interest, maybe. We'll add for future. Yeah. This is just so I can see it right now. I'll tone it down a little bit. Yeah, okay, wait. Socks would probably be a part of what I'm doing. I might actually have to separate the socks because they might be too blue with the way I'm doing it right now. Not being very clean about my coloring either. But, turn it down. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me edit the hue. Auto correction. Hue slide us around a little bit here. To see if there's a color undertone that I might like. Or for it. But like the cool colors feel like they add some interest maybe a little bit. But honestly, being warm isn't too bad. Maybe just a little cooler. Interest, yes. Creative and cute, fun, you're also dang cool. I know, yeah. You guys need to like give yourself more credit, like a very, very light cream. Yeah, light cream could also work, because right now it's kind of purple in undertone. Hang on. Correction. You. Yeah, be cool, got it, yeah. Yeah, be cool. Yeah, like if it was more yellowy undertone maybe. It's kind of getting green. Like a yellow cream, that's a little bit interesting. And then similarly, something that's like in blue could be interesting. There's even some interesting colors like in lilac, but that's getting a little bit too monochromatic, I think. Just a little bit of difference is good. Alive to type. Welcome back, I'm glad you're alive. I'm capable of type, yes. Honestly, like the straight baby blue, understandable. For a more realistic color palette, like it seems like Selma's going for, like a more down-to-earth color palette, I wouldn't do that, but there's somebody who likes maximalism and bold colors. That is also a valid option. But yeah, just a little more of that, maybe. Interest in the undertone of color. And then, you know, I don't think I actually colored all the tartan. The full purple color I was aiming for with the undertone, but yeah, undertone. E-Bench Kane, thank you for following. Let's see. What else was there? So for colors, otherwise, not too concerned. You seem like you're all in the flat color stage, but you could also probably benefit from some of the things that we were doing for Striker's design. Of, you know, for me, focal point wise, skirt is taking a lot of focus just because these stars are really high contrast, and so is the gold against this darker purple for me. So for as much as the hair is dark, which is nice, it's framing your face quite nicely, and your dark scleras, bright eyes, those are all things working in the right direction. I think because we have all this detail down here, which is more detail than we have in the face, we're being distracted by it. Yeah. Having a yellow cream undertone for white, in my opinion, fill up the yellow cuffs. But also, yes. You could try a couple different things for them, yeah. But I might suggest a nice sweeping gradient one. Of like, you know, if I select that, I might not get all the right things all the way. But if I were to do just like color, and then I'll airbrush it as like a multiply layer. I've accidentally gotten it on other things. It's not what I wanted. But that'll kind of push our focus up towards the face. Also, it doesn't seem like you're at your rendering stage fully, but once you are there, this could be something beneficial for it. Because that pushes us up to look at your face more readily and more quickly. Honestly, this is the kind of thing I could say probably to every design, though. Have we got a whole crew here? Hmm? Everybody saying hi? Just realized that your pie crew is my current favorite? Cool. Whose? Mine? Roommate? What? Thank you? Question mark, maybe? Brightly staring blue eyes. I mean, maybe. I think the red eyes are because we're aiming for like a more demon type thing. But honestly, I wonder if maybe making your eyes more into like the bright magenta range might be nice as well, because it'll still feel evil and hellish to some degree. But the reds will be a little bit more aligned with the rest of your color palette, and then it might also stand out a lot more. Yeah. Little excited for a while getting it done. Oh. I guess let me blur. But like, that really pulls us in now, doesn't it? I cannot not look at your eyes with that sort of magenta color in there. Pops a little more. Yours, I didn't know it was yours. Been thinking about using it mushy form for my main PNG tuber. Oh, I'd be intrigued to see if you use it as PNG tuber. I'm glad you like it. I like making shroomy. Yeah. Why not bring more golden hair details? Little stars in the horns could be an idea. Yeah, maybe. Or like maybe just like little like gold things on like the tips of the horns too. Hang on. Like you could have like almost like some sort of decorative like ornate thing on your hair. Then I'm trying to think. In your like cultural references, I'm trying to think if there's like hair adornments I can think of that might be interesting to have around the face maybe also. I'm not sure. Good idea? Yeah. Have little adornments. Selma, are there any particular things like, so I'm trying to think back to me seeing Highland games of what was more like what the ladies would wear in their hair. But I can't think of any of them. Emerged every time you zoom in a detail I adore. Yeah, cute little ear tag. We're adding little details to the horns. Maybe the eyes have a little bit of a bolder color also. Also, hello, friends of Selma. Clips, I think. Maybe we could do clips, but I'm trying to think of like, yeah, Scottish hair accessories. I don't know. I have nothing straight in my mind. All I can think is tied back hair. Let me look at Scottish hair. I spelled the word accessory abysmally wrong. Oh, interesting. So, like, there's like hairpins, but yeah, it's all stuff where it's like pulled back behind the head, so we wouldn't see it from the front anyway. Darn it. A lot of braids also. Hair combs, maybe. I don't know. Might bear some looking into, yeah. Little gold things that people put on their ends of their braids. Maybe looking for things for Scottish, yeah. Let's add, skia and dub, like little knife thing you put in the sock. Oh, good. If you so wish, you definitely could do that. Yeah. Also for your eyes, I'm not sure. Hang on. Change the undertone for that there. I might even pull it even like more close into pink, maybe. Oopsie. Hang on. That's not what I do. Pink. Also, the tag is 666 and an endless knot design, meant to be a lighter one in there too. I saw this. I didn't realize it was 666. I was just thinking this was a, like demonic symbol of some sort. But it being a Celtic symbol, that is interesting. But you've merged them like that. It does have creature stare, yes. It does have a little bit of creature stare. A little scary. The Scottish decorate their sheep's fur. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. Usually got a little handle made of stag antler. I've seen those before, I think of. Yeah. Not that I know of. I am Scottish. Ah, I see. I don't know. Huh. Would bear looking into some of those potentials. But yeah, I think maybe having a similar level of detail and adornment in your hair or somewhere close to your hair on your horns as your, like this area of your body has could be beneficial. Maybe if instead of your horns being wooden, maybe if your horns instead had patterning on it like your belts do, that could be a potential option. Or bringing some of that interest up here where you could treat it similarly and then have some of that gold on it too. Or like if I make this like a flat shape, try it. And then we add some of like, you know, the oscillating shapes that are on there. Hang on. I am just going to, wait. Or I can do any rendition of this that looks correct at all, but like, because you're 2D, you can wrap this around it in any way you see fit. And make it like more accurate to the design you're referencing with it. And then, you know, some of them have like little things in them. And then, you know, you can add a little bit of maybe of like the gold gilding that's kind of creeping through it as well or something. Just that there's some of those details around the head in a way that's not as busy, maybe? Yeah, endless note is also Gaelic motif. Yeah, where we're treating it like carved wood maybe instead of being just like a wood texture. You could treat it as carved wood. And then you can have like your little gem on it, have a little bit of gold bits and the detailing for it. Just loosely trying a couple things. Time for the Scots to look up show sheep. Oh! Yeah. Looks like it? Yeah. Selma's a demon, that's why I always try to make the cult everything. Makes sense now. Yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it? Selma's got nefarious purposes, huh? But yeah, a little bit more gold in the upper half might be good. And then similarly, like, I don't know. If you can find a specific, like, Scottish hair adornment in some way, I'm seeing people who are wearing, like, things that are almost like crowns that are beaded, but they're metal. I don't know how accurate any of this stuff is, just something someone would actually wear. But they could be potential options that might be nice. Also, like, some hair sticks I'm seeing, but I'm not sure if that's potentially accurate either. Something like that. If we can get some gold up around the face, I think that would do us a lot for interest level. Cult raid? Are you saying, is that like comrade but with cult? There's no cult here. One day you'll accept this. One day you'll believe me and one day you'll listen to me. Not here. You guys listen to me so well otherwise, but as soon as it comes to that topic, not at all. Okay, yeah, so I did get what you're going for, I see. But I don't know. I don't know if I support that. I don't know. But, yeah, Selma, so. Bringing the face up to, you know, interest up around the face. Oh, high wire flames. No, you're not part of a cult. They're not, no. No. Trinity symbol could be a large earring on its own rather than engraved in a bell. I don't know. Hey. Hi. I don't know what paperwork you signed, but it wasn't mine. It was not mine. No, Selma, stop. No, honestly, I'm amazed we got this far in Selma's design before we started saying those things. Before you guys started talking about that. I'm surprised we got this far, honestly. I'd print, don't mention the paperwork. Ah, you've been outed now. Riraku, what evil conniving have you been doing? What have you been up to? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you up to? I need to copy this paperwork. I gotta see what's going on there. Be good. Whoops, sorry. There's no cult. No, there isn't. Hey. No, you said nothing? No, I heard you. It's immortalized in the VOD. I heard. I saw. You can't hide from me. The Inquisition will get you. Alive to Thrive and Amber and Aunt Podge will get you. It'll be all over. Yep, there's Amber. Amber's ready with the guns. Be good. Be good. Okay? The threat. Cults are bad, kids. They're not good. Are bad. No. Oh. You can't even, like, stop yourself from pretending to chant it. No! Come back, fellas. Come back. Come back. Help. Yeah, covens are fine. You're allowed to have a coven. Baroque made a coven just for you. See? And I'm a witch and everything. Coven acceptable. Selma, are you fighting back with your own gun? What? Put Gaelic swirls in the hair to make it spooky demon hair. Not Scottish at all, but might work. Would be interesting. Yeah, you guys made a mistake. Give yourself back to the glory of EG and not the cult of EG. There is a false prophet that you guys are for some reason worshiping, and it's not me. I am not there. I am not there. It is not me. I am me. I am associated more so with the coven. I support the coven. I don't know what you all are doing. Not a cult, just a blanket. Trust you, Mountain Dream. Maybe. Maybe I trust. I don't know. Jury's out on that one. Selma! Your design! Colors! We added a little bit of spice to your colors more so. And we pushed the focal point up to the face because it was the skirt. So... your skirt was outcompeting your face a bit. So for color, palette is mostly cohesive, but I think you need a little bit more interest in your color. Similar to how Strikers is, where you could use some more undertone variation, you could use some more, like, you know, the black could have a blue tone to it. And then similarly, using contrast and using value to push the focus up the body. Focal points, not too bad. The face is framed nicely and the eyes are very bold. However, we can add that gradient that will push the focus up to the face more. Lexi versus Clarity? I think you're fine. Whoa! Hello? Question mark? Hello? Dungeon Slime! Thank you for the gifted subs! I appreciate it! Thank you, Dungeon Slime! Can we rotate for Dungeon Slime, please? If you got sniped, if you got gifted a membership from, got gifted a sub from Dungeon Slime, please say thank you! And please also rotate. Thank you. Hand-printed t-shirt merch sounds cool. We're so close. We are so close to that merch. Thank you for your push towards the merch, Dungeon Slime. And thank you for the gifted. Antique Doll, thank you for following. 5 hours? Yeah. We have only one more left, I think, also that was downloaded and prepared. Although I believe someone else may have donated an amount that allows them to have their model looked at also if they're still here. I'm not sure, we will check. But, yes. That counts as rotation, that's close enough. To wait until my next paycheck. Boss Cake, you are the next one here. You're not, you are still here, don't worry. A little bit of green, blue. Most depictions of Gaelic culture have their patterns in blue or green colors. Nasty's commonly depicts in green, probably not too much though. Maybe. Could be good for use for having interesting colors, yeah. When you do these, do you tell the VTubers they can sweat profusely? No. It's too hard contacting everyone before I do theirs live. These are all for people who donated to the Donathon, who reached a certain level of donation. So therefore they got to skip the line and be shown live. But usually it's fully random and people never know. But yeah, that could be a good note, Selma, also. Concept motifs. I see what you're going for. I do get the Scottish clothing references because I'm familiar with it. So I do see it, specifically the socks and the tartan are doing it. And then similarly, you've got all these fun little things hidden in there. I can tell you're a demon from your eyes, or that you are related to demons. I can see the sheep thing very clearly. The, shepherd's, oh, what do you call it? Thing. The shepherd's, for lack of a better, eloquent, more term, thing. As the tail is also interesting. I think it needs a little refinement in the shape and a little bit of refinement in the pattern. I think that also works. Crook? Yes, there we go. I thought you guys were calling me a crook for a second. You guys are calling me evil. I'm a crook. I'm evil. I'm a thief. I'm a crook. How could you? I am not. People who submit get a jump scare when they see themselves in the thumbnail. Oh, a little bit. Sometimes I get comments on YouTube where they're like, ah, I didn't think you were gonna look at mine. I'm like, what do you mean you didn't think I was gonna look at yours? You submitted and you hit the button, you hit the thing that says, I'm allowed to look at you on stream. What do you mean? Someone's a thief attached to her? No. That was not true. Someone does not have a thief attached to her. Crook is a long stick used to shake fruit off a tree. Or to push sheep around and push them into the right path, maybe. But what do we have here? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.5? Good work, Selma. 7.5. Mighty respectable. Good work. Also, I'm proud of your growth from your first sketches too. You've been iterating on it, and it's doing you so much benefit to be doing so. Good work. How did we get that? Was that your guess? Did you guess accurately? Good work! Clap for Selma, please! Roommates clap! Please! Push them into the cult. Mapple, what are you talking about? What cult? There is none. Well done! Oh yeah, 6 to 7? Yeah, it seems like you had a good gauge as to where you are, and hopefully we provided you some of the ideas of things that'll help get you those extra couple points that you're maybe wanting. But you're well off in the right direction. Good work! Good job, honey! Are you of relation to Selma? Harry, thank you for following! Yay, clapping! It seems like YouTube Nightbot is being nicer now, yeah. Not I was expecting to get a 2? Hoshi, I've never given a grade that low. Not even Genshin got a grade that low, so why would you think you were getting a 2? I can tell you, I think it's actually hard to get a 2. I think that's actually a challenge. I think they'd actually be hard-pressed to find a design that would be a 2. Yeah. Work on version 4 before rigging for sure. Thanks, y'all. Good luck, Selma! Good luck! I hope we gave you some suggestions that are maybe interesting or feel helpful in pushing you the direction you're hoping for. Thank you for submitting. Let's see. Let's look at Moss Cake. Moss Cake was the last one I had downloaded for today. And as you can probably tell, I started stream 2 hours early and I have a little bit less than an hour left before my usual end time. And I needed it. I needed it to get through all of them. The Yap is so much stronger because I'm familiar with all of you and because you're all here so we can like work together a little bit. Ah, thank you for level 3 hype train. Yay! Snap? What do you mean snap? Oh, we got a little vibing thing. Oh! Oh. Interesting. Fear is right. But not for your design being looked at. Fear of Eldritch EG being upon us once more. Oh, new guy, what have you done? Why have you done this to me? We usually don't get 2 of these in one stream, and yet here we are. Why? Why? Why would you do this to your fellow shroommates? Make them suffer the wrath. I'm like doing like a full lean forward here. Let me lean back. And jump towards you. But if I jump towards, what if this was in your house? Like hopping towards you, hands outstretched. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hee hee hee. Get you. Scary. You know, I would cry, you know, understandable actually. You'd cry in the face of your god. That is understandable actually. Home. Oh, you're just coming out. I'm gonna fashion design the heck out of your outfit. Yay! Ririku Fashion Rescue! Ririku, you are one of my, you guys know, what is it? Was a fashion show? There was the, What Not to Wear. There was a show called What Not to Wear that, people would go on and they'd be like, here's how you should design for your here's what you should wear for your body type. And, you know, here's how to style your clothing and how to do these things or whatever. Ririku is our version of that, it seems like. To some degree. Riku's like, here, this is how we're going to figure out how to give you long hair without making it troublesome. Here is how we're going to figure out your outfit. We'll design you up if you're not. Yeah, What Not to Wear. Yeah. My mom, Shrew Mom, really wanted to be on there, yeah. Would a Dazzle camouflage ship get a lower high score? What do you mean ship? Like a boat? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You take a sip of a beverage. Yes, you are the equivalency of that for us. Sounds familiar somehow? Yeah, it was a TLC show, I think, where they would show people how to dress for like their body type. People who had like struggled with confidence and other things. They would take them out shopping and show them like, oh, this cut of shirt will look good with your shoulders. And like this cut of shirt is good for like, you know, your waistline or like your bust size or anything like that. Yeah. Person to my friends and family, official personal shopper for all of them. Ah, I'm envious. Joby is kind of my like help shopper, but like I kind of need not a better one, but I need like more. I feel bad bothering Joby for it. Where I'm like, Joby, what do I wear? Joby, what should I put on? Joby, does this shirt work? I feel bad. Feel like I'm pestering. What can you do? Family used to tell me growing up that I should be the youngest person ever on that show. Oh no! That's why that show is terrible. They love making everyone into a middle-aged secretary. Oh, I didn't really watch that much of it. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I watched a couple episodes with my mother, like 10 years ago, probably. The early hairstylist was a nightmare. See, of course, you're proving true to the fact of course you would be familiar with it. Of course you would know that it was bad. So maybe you'll be the better version of it. I'm only thinking of it because, like, I think we watched like 1 or 2 that did a good job where the transformations were nice. But I don't know. As I've proven, I don't keep up with it. I love that show, not gonna lie. I guess. It lets women live out their middle-aged secretary dreams, which I think might be the aesthetic that my mother was aiming for also, which might be why she liked it. Didn't think their choices were that bad. Some of them weren't always great. I'll tell you, not all of them were very good. They had some funny ones for sure, but not too bad. Let me move out of the way so we can actually look at Moss Cake, though. Moss Cake, I'm so sorry that I look like this while we look at you. It will be over, eventually. And you will receive your critique from something that is not a shoe. As is deserved. It's okay. Thanks. Me being like this just ends up being a guaranteed yap break for EG, where I have to drink water and eat a snack, which is not a bad thing. Moonwalking, I do have that power, apparently. There's a little bit of Michael Jackson somewhere in the shroom colony. Maybe his body was decomposed by a friend of mine. I absorbed some of his abilities, perhaps. Yay, snack! I'll eat some more of my Teddy Grams. The bears are with me, not for much longer. I will eat the rest of them. Hee hee. Yes. Hee hee. I don't remember how he does it. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Trying a bunch of different tones until right. Hee hee. Squiiji. Yeah. There we go. Return to normal. I'm back. Like the soft vibes feel very sweet. Yeah. So, Moss Cake. They them. 1. Yes. Oh yeah. At Moss Cake. With a 3. Random side halo, just a version of it glowing. Yay! I figured that out. Yes. So 1. Yes. I'm aware the shirt cloth isn't rendered very well. Just not good at art. Look me in the eye, Moss Cake. Be nice to yourself. Be nice. It does more than does the job of what we needed to do for this purposes. Fear not, be nice, okay? You have done a-okay, do not worry. 2, snow leopard bits are inspired by a dream I had. Really stuck with me, so it felt like a sign. I like how exaggerated this tail is. This is fun. I like it chunky. Hefty. To clip or not to clip? I don't know, that's up to you, Alive to Thrive. I can't make that call. I would tell you not to. Supportive teacher, yeah, I'm going to force you all to be nice to yourselves, one person at a time. I already yelled at Hoshi and Selma. Your turn, Moss. Be nice. Be nice. 3, I'm planning on rebranding, so technically I'm nameless and looking, soft, sleepy, ethereal sounding names, you know? Ah, okay. You guys have interesting, maybe soft, sleepy, ethereal names. Maybe Moss will be up to hearing about it, perhaps. Up to the suggestion. Boo, revolt, sticker. Accept my support, please. Please. Pretty please. Yeah. So, 4, the other parts of the concept are a deity of dreams and a dream-like ethereal vibe. Just make my design really stick out. I'm pretty happy with most of the design otherwise. Oh, okay, so, for ethereal, going for a design that is mostly bright and light. Does make sense for it, yeah. Very pale, yes. Very light is going to feel very dreamlike, very ethereal in general. Having, like, draped, loose fabrics that are also sheer does also accomplish that, yeah. Oh, bye, Mars! Thank you for hanging out! Teach will support, this is a threat, yes. Yeah, so, it does feel ethereal for that, and it is very pale and light, which does feel ethereal also. I enjoy the exaggeration of the tail and the wings down here. I think you need more exaggeration in the upper part of the design, where this is very bottom heavy, so maybe we could use a little more exaggeration up here. But I like how fluffy your tail is. I like they've gone for non-human legs and feet. That's also fun. I think this is one of those hard things that is hard to balance specifically for ethereal designs and stuff like that, is that yes, some of the shapes are blending together because they're all so light. I enjoy the hair being darker. The hair is nice. The hair is still a very pastel rendition of brown hair, which does work. But I think we need a little more distinction in tone between, I think there's like layers of a skirt here, and then also the leg into the, into the tail. So I figure out how I would render that because it's behind this. Not sure what this is. This might just be a fluff off the tail that's going below the ground level. Ribbons are off the dress. Good. So here, let me multiply. Wait, hang on. I'm being silly. Hang on, I'm gonna do this anyway. Pushing this back a little bit by doing this. I'm gonna turn it down. But I don't know where the tail ends in here. Where's the tail? Is the tail just like right there? It might be. But I need to check your silhouette first. I've gotten ahead of myself. There we go. But that doesn't feel less pastel, but it is giving a separation for the leg. Yeah, I think it is just fluffy, yes. It is a fluff, okay. So, silhouette first before I start doing funny things. There we go. Yeah, so, lower body silhouette is really cool. Because it's very exaggerated. I enjoy how exaggerated it is. Big fluffy tail, the toes are exaggerated, transparency is giving some interesting effects for it. Similarly, the wings are also doing it. Upper body isn't as exaggerated. It's not as much. Oh, hello. Araguma, hi. Welcome in, fellas. I am Squiiji, a freelance artist fungi. I'm having a donut-thon in case you're wondering why I've got silly little PNGs all over me. And we are looking at, some viewers' Vtuber designs. We're providing critiques for them. And I believe you did something similar not too long ago, if I'm remembering correctly. But hello. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. Go Deej, thank you for following. Yes, shrewmates rotate at them. Shrewmates rotate at them. Hello. I'm gonna keep detailing, but I know you were an artist. Remember you were a nice new model? Oh, thanks. Yeah. Do it often. Thank you for taking care of the gremlins. Oh, of course. Don't worry. I'll look after them for you. If you gotta do the things where you gotta eat or drink or smirk me, go for it. I'll take good care of them if you're not. Do take care of yourself. Oh, double raid. What the heck? Was this planned? Hello. Namine. Thank you for raiding also. Hi. I am Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. And we are looking at designs submitted by my beloved shrewmates, and we are critiquing them. Where's the lamb sauce? Lamb is right here. Lamb is here if you're not. I'm Trigun. Hello. Welcome in, fellas. What were you guys doing also? Argoma, do your thing. Enjoy. Thank you for dropping your fellas off. Hi, Namine. We'll get you a shout out as soon as the cooldown for it goes down, but welcome in. Demon a goal. Thank you for following also. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream too. What were you up to? We're looking at silhouette right now. I'm looking at silhouette. You can call me Demon. Bet. Will do. I will do my best to remember. So we were saying more exaggeration in the upper half, probably. Made a blue period killer time. Just doing art to kill block and making Dragon Ball Z. Interesting. Hey, question. Do you wish to pay art tax? Do you wish to pay art tax? Raguma, you can pay art tax as well if you wish. You guys are welcome to share art with us. Like, we like snooping. We like eating all the delectable art. We like snooping. We like seeing people are up to. Raguma, I know you're an artist. I don't know what you were doing for stream, but you are also welcome to share. I know you were on your way out, but you're welcome to share if you want. Same with Namine. If you'd like to share, you're more than welcome. Sure, can I sort the tax by links here? Yes, you can. Even if it doesn't like it, I will still get the link. And I can still put it in. It might just, Moobot might not like it depending on where it's from. Feeling hungry for art? Yeah, we could use a little snack. We've been live for 5.5 hours. A little snack bar. Not plugging myself, thank you though. It's all good. Don't have to by any means. We just like snooping. But God, enjoy taking care of your business. He said you on your way out. Fear not. Lucky Ree's not here? Yeah, Ree is not here to eat all of it. Fear not. Yeah. Hi, Abby. Thank you for following. Perfect. Yep, go for it. Take your time. We will continue looking here. In the meantime. Should whitelist Twitter and Blue Sky links? I did. They are whitelisted. They are, Hushy. Moobot is just evil sometimes. Sometimes it lets them go just fine. And then every once in a while it's like, actually, I didn't like that one. me personally, me as Woobot, I personally didn't like that one. You can't have it. What can you do? Yeah, so, exaggeration. Oh, yep, why didn't I like that one? What was that? That was Discord, come on! That was a Discord link, it should have let us have that one. Discord is whitelisted. Evil. Don't worry, I got it anyway, I can still see it. Ah! I don't think I can, hang on, let me see. I gotta switch rooms so we can see the GIF. Hang on, wait. You come over here, and then we can see the GIF. Whoops, nope, wrong room. There we go. Wait, there we go. Sorry, Namine. Woobot is kind of rude sometimes, and I don't know why. But look at this! Look at this silly little fella! Love the graphic transition. Oh, thank you. Not you calling screen printing by its legal name. That's crazy. I'm glad you like it, though. I am a screen printer. But look how funny this little Super Saiyan is. Look at that. This is a cute little gif. Hair going crazy. Is this you? Is this you going Super Saiyan, maybe? This is fun. Is that Goku? I think it's Namine, maybe. I might be wrong. I'm not sure. Wasn't my bingo the Dragon Ball Z version of myself? Ah, I see. That's cute. This would make like a good emote, I feel like, right? Like it'd be very cute as an emote. As when peeps give me ideas, the gremlin wakes up. Yeah. That's why I have a frog blink emote, because people would comment so often that I'd frog blink. So I had to create a frog blink. Hi, Angelica. It is silly. We love a little silly art. Another one was me and a friend called Pale. Nice. Oh, I didn't grab. Was there a second one? I wasn't able to grab that one. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, there is two. Hang on. Wait. I can get the second one. Is the second one or is this the first one? Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at you guys. Very Dragon Balls. Oh, and the multicolored bangs too. That's cute. Thank you for sharing your art snack with us. Yummy, delicious. Apologies for having to deal with the spot. I was bleeding. What? Oh, Selma, are you okay? Oh boy. Careful. But thank you, Namine. If you and your fellows need to do things like eating or drinking or snork memeing, do so. Please take care of yourselves. If you want to hang out, I appreciate it, but please do prioritize looking after yourselves, okay? Bad scratch, all good? There you go, yeah. Love my trio colors. Hope that art tax was good enough for the pass. Don't worry, you pass. Your taxes have been paid to the shroom state in full. You're good. You're safe to leave. Not to leave. You're good to go, I guess is the phrase. Yeah, double raid. We did get double raided, yes. Who pays taxes? Me. All of you should. Do not mention committing tax fraud on the internet. They will get you. Rounds and ink. Be careful, fellas. Okay, we've been distracted. We're looking at Moss Cake. So, Moss Cake. More exaggeration on the head, maybe. I like your hair, that it is doing this upward motion, which is interesting. However, let me duplicate you. I'm gonna play around a little bit. Where I feel like I want the ears to be a more exaggerated part of the silhouette, so maybe I would lower where these are existing. Like the points that the ears can contribute more. And then determine, you know, where you want the weight in the hairstyle to be. Do you want the weight of the hairstyle to be like a top-heavy hairstyle like that? Or do you want the weight of the hairstyle to be that it's tapering down to being wider at the bottom? One of those things will probably be a stronger decision because it was kind of the same width all the way going up. Yes. But do you gotta rest now? Yay, get some rest! Thank you a lot for the warm welcome. Of course, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. And we will do our best to enjoy the rest of the time here. I'll take good care of your fellas for you. But thank you for coming by. Yes, Internal Revenue Shroom is pleased, yes. So I would say, decide where you want the weight to be in this hair. Do we want the weight to be down low, like this, or do you want the weight to be up high? There's supposed to be a jellyfish cut. Ah, okay. So for a jellyfish cut, we might want to exaggerate how big the hair is here. That way, by it being so much more narrow, down there, the jellyfish cut will be more apparent. I'm not doing the best job ever of shaping things right now, but exaggeration. And then similarly, because your hair's, you know, we're trying to make the contrast of it being a jellyfish cut more apparent. Usually I'm making people have shorter hair, but we can make your hair a little bit longer if you want to. Hang on. Just for a little more exaggeration. And then because we don't have a lot of dark shapes, these will kind of lead us up more. Because when I think of a jellyfish cut, I tend to think of the tendrils coming out from under it as being much longer. Kind of like that, yes. Yeah. The gem on the head kind of fuses with the color of the ears a little bit, and then I would also exaggerate the ears to make them even bigger, maybe. Because your tail is so big, it makes me want your ears to be even bigger and more exaggerated. Oh, someone's got a dog barking very loudly outside my window. That's cool. They sensed a snow leopard and were like, cat, close enough. So, bigger ears maybe might be interesting, and then for that gem in the center. I think it's so close to being full white. We don't really have a lot of wiggle room here. You might need a little bit more wiggle room and value. But we could still just make, you know, when it's glowing it is like that, but we could maybe just push it full white. A little bit around the edges, and that makes it stand out a little bit more clearly. That might work, yeah. Change the color or maybe remove it. Yeah. And then similarly, here, wait, we're gonna do something in general. Let's take a look at our values. So for this being something that's meaning to be ethereal and pastel and light, we do still want to see clear steps in value between all of the elements. So there are some steps in value happening in the dress down here, but we might not want a little bit more between them, or just in the shading between them. But then, do we see how the hair and the crown are pretty much the exact same level of darkness? I might just add low. Like, these could probably be lighter than the hair is to make it, you know, stand out a little bit more clearly, and even lighter than the ears too. That way it contrasts against both of them. And then maybe this one can be darker than the hair is too, so that way it's more clear as well. Yeah. Hi, Mira. Entered the live just now, analyzing Vtuber model designs from the chat. Yes, well, from the chat, but from specifically donors to my donathon that's going. So we're looking at moss cakes right now. Who is here? So multiply. I would probably make this darker and make this one darker, and make them have a more distinct step in value between them, potentially too. Maybe not this dark, but just so that they see how they contrast against the both hairs now a little bit more clearly. Then if I turn this off, we might have to tweak the colors a little bit now that I've been modifying them. But it does make them stand out from the hair a little bit better. Alternatively, they could all be lighter than the hair is also. But options. Then we can also change the colors too, because I think I've lost. This was like purple. Put the color back in correctly. And then this is like this color. And then this color. And that could help. And that does pull us into sort of the forehead area. Yeah. Change the color, should have left them as gold. If it was gold, I think it probably would have been more apparent, yeah. Green looks weird on the design because it's the only green thing. I do agree with that also. I think that there only being one moment of green looks a little bit out of place, maybe. If you want there to be green, maybe we could bring the green more throughout the whole body, perhaps? So that's not just in the little bit of hair on the face. But it being in the hair on the face makes me feel like it must be important for some reason to the design. So maybe that could be an opportunity of, you know, I think we're right at it, where maybe like the sheer, one of these sheer scarves that's draping down. Where do I have color? Why can't I find my beloved color layer? There we go. As this green color instead of blue, so that way it doesn't feel out of place because it's referenced in more than one place. Sashes on dress is pink, maybe switch to green. Oh, the sash looks pink to you? Color calibration. Interesting. So Kaiman, thank you for following. And Rockster, also thank you for following. Green-blue gradient? Maybe, yeah. Could also do a gradient of it. I'm just making it green right now because that'll also make it stand out more from what's behind it. And also from the tail. Because you can read it a little bit more clearly when it's green. It's got a different undertone compared to everything else around it, so it makes it a little bit clearer. Oh! Hello! What's going? Lots of raids today! Hi! Hi, Dari! Welcome in! Hi, fellas! I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fun guy, and I'm also an art educator. And we are looking at VTuber designs, and we are critiquing them and providing maybe some opportunities for modification to them. But welcome in! How are you guys? I hope you had a good stream. What are you guys up to? Me Snoop. Tell me? Oh, it won't. Won't tell me. Hello! Dari is a sick 3D modeler from my snoopings on Twitter. Fellow 3D modeler gang. You made a very cute Cheeton, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. I'd be really embarrassed if I'm wrong, but I believe that was you that made a Cheeton 3D model. Yes, love living your big brain advice so much. Oh, thank you. I love snooping on your models on Twitter. Thank you for bringing your fellas in. What were you guys up to? I know you're an artist. You did? Yeah. Okay. I'm right. Yay. I know you are also an artist. We take the art tax here if you are so willing. If you would like to share your art with us, we love to snoop. Don't worry, it's not like we're critiquing art. We just like snooping. We like eating people's yummy art. See what people are up to. On stream. Blushing and kicking my feet in joy. Such a huge fan. Oh, thank you. It's one of those funny things where it's like this, looking in the mirror thing where it's like, I like your work. No, I like your work. That's how it always goes. Be cool to pass the tail pattern to the ears too. Oh yeah, we probably should, yeah. You guys are doing a good job being on task, YouTube. Critiquing art, but did we ask for it? Oh, well yeah, you guys asked for it for your VTuber designs, not for the art tax. And we get 2 cakes! Yes, over and over and over. Hobie Beef! And also Wolf Demon, thank you guys for following. But if you so wish to share, Dari, you are welcome to share with us. But yeah. Love your character design videos, can't wait, catch them live but always watch them back. Oh, thank you! Hope you enjoy them! 2 cakes! Yeah! Nom. Are we being fed again? Maybe. Dari wishes to share, but do not feel pressured to. You do not have to. We will look at our things, but if you wish to share with us, you are welcome to drop us in. I figure how to get the pattern to look good, and looking at references, the pattern doesn't fur on the ears like that. Ah, that's fair. Might be a bit of a radical change. Maybe make the hair have the same black gradient as the tail. Oh, I don't know if that'd be that radical. That might be worthwhile. Yeah. For muscakes for brand name, offer the French onirique, adjective for that which relates to dream. Oh, onirique. Interesting. Oh, I see you posted it in both places. Alive to Thrive is making messages transcend the void right now. Posted just my Twitter, maybe once I get portfolio done I will. That's fair. I was just intrigued if you were working on anything on stream you'd like to share, but you are welcome to link us something if you like. Yeah. So, for me to continue making the modification, you make the tail gradient come back so we can see that a little more clearly. Yeah, a little more green. Here's my thing. This is one of those places where I might redo the whole color design to some degree from the ground up. It might sound crazy. You just draw over this right now, because right now, yes, it does feel ethereal, but things feel ethereal because of contrast. And, there's a lot of pastels in many places. But I think that because everything's so pastel, we're losing a lot of clarity. You can make things feel ethereal while also being, not as light. Oh, how do you submit your VTuber design for critique? If you do !critique, you can join the forum. There are over 800 fellas in there. Right now, though, the people who are going today are people who donated to the donathon and therefore are allowed to skip the line. Yeah, there we go. Live Truth Arts got it. The metal. That's metal. Oh, interesting. I wasn't reading this as being metal. If it's metal and if you'd like it to be metal, I believe you might want more metal elsewhere in the design too. Can't render? That's okay, don't worry. Yeah, we might want to make this metal appear in more than one location so that it feels like metal. And then similarly, I guess it would come down to the detailing where if like, you know, we saw like a trim on it that alerts us that it is metal. Like I'm just doing like very basic. Like, and then, you know, maybe there's like a filigree pattern or something on it that feels kind of like light and airy. I don't know, I'm just drawing swirls right now. But just so that we get the idea that this is a metal object. And then similarly, you could have something else, like maybe like cuffs on the arms or, you know, somewhere else we're getting metal. So that way, you know, it's appearing in more than one place. Do the grayscale test, screen went gray, nearly no contrast. Yes, so we did do the grayscale test. And we are going to increase contrast in other places. Wow, me adding that shading added a lot of contrast there. Similarly, I think a lot of shading will also come from rendering. Where like, you know, if you're rendering these like lighter bits, you will add some dark bits to it that'll make it clearer. Filigree, Genshin has entered the chat. Listen, there's nothing wrong with filigree. Filigree is good when it's used sparingly and interestingly. Yeah, because the silver be used as like outlines for some of the light sheer fabrics. It could be. We could use it as trim. Also, so here, let me see, that might provide us a little bit of, okay, not maybe right there, because that's gonna be the same color undertone, but maybe if I put it on like this fabric object, that'll provide us a little bit of separation here. We might just need to make the metal brighter also. I think that's doing a little bit, yeah. Necklace, bracelet, something on the tail, yeah, so like, we could get some like a necklace that almost mimics the shape language that's happening in the crown or something. Coming down into that area so we get a little more metal, a little more interest around the face. And then because it's contrasted against the darker shirt, it'll read more clearly. And then, you know, as we're considering doing like a trim on here, it doesn't have to be just full straight lines either. You could have this be like almost like scalloped or something, provide a little bit more interest to it. Think about your fabrics and what, you know, you're trying to tell with them. So like if this is scalloped, it'll feel a little more ornate. It'll feel a little more detailed in its handling. I'm gonna make that brush. And then you're getting some nice round shapes that also mimic a little bit of patterning in your fur. Might be kind of interesting. It's all about the vibe we're trying to give. Try texturing the fabric. Oh no, forgot a pearl necklace. See, pearl necklace might be nice, but I think that one of the other things you should decide on here is motifs. So, motifs in this design, as it was before we started adding things. You have the sort of little like circular shapes that come from the brown bits that are in the patterning. Then you also have, you know, kind of long, slender shape language coming from some of these draping fabrics that are on here. And then you have these little V-shaped leaves and a diamond. Those are the sort of motifs you have right now. And then you have angel wings, which is the only time they appear. A lot of your motifs are only appearing in one location, as is, where those leaves only appear in the crown. The wings only appear down here in any shape language. These spots only appear down here and in the legs. They're all very isolated to some degree, where we may want to bring them more throughout the rest of the design and find ways we can integrate them interestingly. Flower crown to wing crown. Yes, I was going to suggest maybe taking some wings or something and sticking them on the crown. The crown doesn't have to all be wing, but you could still add like almost like a you know, these type things to the crown. It'll still feel kind of ethereal, still give it the shading, but then you're getting A, silhouette, and B, repetition. We want more repetition in design. And then similarly, finding more opportunities for this to repeat too, where maybe that comes down into this area and it's around the waist also. And it's in the same colors or something, but that way it feels like, you know, the clothing is made from similar materials and that, you know, it's in reference to each other. That's adding more details, but it's not gonna feel overwhelming, and all the details are kind of gonna make sense together because, you know, they're repeating, they're in more than one place. So like those could be interesting ways of bringing more detail in, and then also repetition. Yes. Start working on my Vtuber design. Unfortunately, it's like 11 p.m. Gotta go to sleep. Hope I'll be able to submit a design for critique someday. You're welcome to submit once you're done, but please do get some rest and do get some sleep. Yeah. Take care of yourselves, please. May your slumber be sweet. Yeah, always good to repeat patterns and always good to repeat, you know, handling of shapes. Have you seen the feather crowns ballerinas wear for Swan Lake performance? Wing down like that. Oh, so that would be more in like realistic feather, because you're talking about the ones that come like down the sides of the face, I think, right? That could be interesting, but I think it might get confusing with how the hair is designed right now, and I want something that gives us silhouette for the top as well. Like, let's see. What I put on here. Paste. Let me transform them horizontally. I'll put them on this side as well. That way we're getting a nice little bit of repetition. Okay. As we are in other motifs. Yeah, I don't want to make things too busy around the face, but then, you know, as I'm thinking about the trims down here, you know, maybe this has that sort of like heart-like thing falling off of it, kind of like it's almost like lace. You know what I mean? Where it gets these little like heart-shaped things. And then I'm probably gonna put a drop shadow under it so we can see what's going on, because this is the exact same color as the leg is. Maybe this bottom skirt could even be this color. Just try that. Because for the sake of clarity, it needs to be a little bit different. And then this will make the bottom trim of this other skirt read a little more clearly. I just made it scalloped for fun, so there's a little something interesting happening in the edge. But you don't have to go for scalloping. I might just think about how to render the edge of fabric in an interesting manner. Okay. Oh, hi, Selma! Everybody's heading out. It's been a long day today. We did, I did schedule this quite well, though, for how many of us we need to get through. Adding 2 hours was smart. I think we'll finish right on time today, as intended. But thank you, Selma, for stopping by. And thank you for sharing your art with us. And thank you for rotating with us also. Take care. Yeah, we'll deal with the legs also. I think it's gonna be some clarity stuff. I'm just adding little things for the trim, perhaps, just to add a little bit of interest, because I think the other thing this design might be lacking is just detail in the clothing. It was a very, like, solid, rough idea, but yeah, we're modifying. We're schmoovin'. Thanks again for the review. Of course. Thank you for hanging out, Selma. Honestly, I might make this trim that I put down here also just the full light color also. I don't know if it needs to be a metal darkness, but maybe it can be this white, which can also read as just like really shiny metal. Like, you know, you can have like, you know, the shine on the metal and it'll be kind of bright. Then that's gonna give us more clarity of things overlapping or not. Detail these and wondering about that too. Body's pale and the clothes are light color too. Yeah. Oh, gotta skedaddle soon for work. Thanks so much, everyone. It's all good. Sorry that we cut so close to you going to work, Mouse Cake. We will finish up if you're not. Yeah, anything can be ethereal if you know how to pose it. Maybe you need to consider how the model will move. That's true also. I think the pose of the arms might also, for the sake of being a model, in a VTuber model, the arms could be handled in a way where they're allowing the skirt to have more silhouette. Or if they're kind of laid out, like, hang on, zooms out on myself. Like, do you see how my arms, oh, I'm leaning forward so much. Wow, I need to recenter myself. I'm so weird right now. But do you see how, like, if I go like this, my arms are kind of out? You can kind of, like, make your arms, like a more dainty pose. You know what I mean? It feels a little more ethereal instead of so close to the body. I don't really work very well for an example, but you see what I mean. Right? Hopefully, maybe. But yeah, more opportunities for little, like, interesting thing. And you were saying, like, a pearl necklace too also. Maybe you can have the pearls also be with those things, and then finding another opportunity to incorporate pearls into the design somewhere, so it's not the only one. Yeah, make them flare, essentially. Just bend more at the elbow, maybe. Silly mushroom trying to be ethereal fungus. I don't think you're gonna get ethereal design from me. anytime soon. I will say, unfortunately, that is one of my areas of design that I don't do very much of. Surprised. In cartooning, there's not a lot of it. That's not a sensibility that makes it to cartoons very often. Oh, Kaniko! Did I say hi to you? I'm so sorry. I see that you are here. I might have been distracted by several things happening, but thank you for stopping by, Kaniko. So, I think that's putting us in the right direction. I think we gotta do something about, it's like the back area. Hi. There, so we can see the legs. I guess I would ask Moss Cake, but I don't know if Moss Cake is still here. Of if this design is being used to send somebody else to fully render and then make into a VTuber model, or if they are planning to do it fully themselves also. Because that could be important to note as to things like, you know, clarity and all that stuff too, of, you know, if someone is going to be fully rendering it, then it might not be as apparent. Yeah. Ethereal cartoony design is Princess Celestis. Solid bold color, still grand ethereal queen horse. Is that a My Little Pony character? I'm not familiar with what that is. What is that, Kini? Is that My Little Pony? Assuming since you said horse. But I'm not familiar with that one. But yeah, I think some amount of also like rendering on this will also give it that ethereality. Or if I do like, you know, like this, hang on. We kind of can see that it's like, you know, folding at the arm maybe in that area. My Little Pony. Ah, okay, I see. Hey, I will say, My Little Pony, for all intents and purposes, not all of their series the designs go hard in, but in some of them the designs go really hard. Like the designs can range from being really fantastic to being a little bit lackluster for me. There we go. Just a little bit of rendering for this goes a long way for making, you know, this feel kind of like draped on the body. And then I can maybe like front. Okay. One from the toy companies that mess up constantly. Anytime there is a cool design that exists, I just say this like for out in the world. Oh, Celestia. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I think I was just missing a letter. Whoopsie. Anytime there is a really cool design that exists in a game or anything where it's like exaggerated and fun and interesting, that is always the one that the toy companies just fully wreck. It is the one that the toy companies just fully do not get in any capacity. They always get quite goofy, quite silly, quite quickly, which is so sad. What design do you think is fantastic from My Little Pony? I don't know what their names are, is the first problem. Rainbow Dash is one of the few characters who look good with a rainbow color palette. I would say so, probably, yeah. I think I know who that is. I'm going to make an educated guess based on rainbows. I was never a My Little Pony fan growing up, so I don't know which one is which, but I can tell you someday maybe if I look into it. Which designs I think are stronger. Yeah, so okay. I think we're heading in the right direction here with some of the detailing. I think this green, directly the way that it's handled right here, might need to be somewhere else as well. And somebody had suggested maybe taking the bottom edges of the hair, go to this full dark color. Not sure about that. That might kind of lose some of the reality, but, you know, as reminding of, you know, what we've been modifying here. Wow, why do I have so many layers? We're increasing clarity. We're kind of playing with the silhouette a little bit more. And we're adding more value difference. This is the right direction. Maybe not as much clarity as I would like in some places still, but we're getting there, we're getting there. Freaking not being able to see the chat. Yeah, I'm so betrayed. YouTube just randomly does this. Don't know why. They are so silly. But, yes, I think we're getting in the right direction here. What have we not talked about here yet? For silhouette, you're strengthening. I think the arm pose will strengthen a little bit further also. But wings on the top to repeat that wing motif if we're going for sort of like the angelic end of the vibe. For dreamlike. I think just maybe the color palette is doing some of that, I would say. Off, sleepy, ethereal. YouTube chat broken again. Hi, reality. Yeah, it is. I'm not happy about it. Be grateful you never grew up with My Little Pony and had access to the internet. The Gen 4 fan base was scarring? Oh, I see. I will say, people were talking before, I was talking about something about Final Fantasy VII, I think, and they were like, oh boy, Twitter would not like that, something about that. And I was like, what? Is the fandom for Final Fantasy VII not that nice? I know there's ship wars. I did witness it for the first time the other day. Some people being quite mean about it. I was like, oh, enough of that. I'm gonna go back to my happy corner of liking the media I like. It was always so sad when the culture surrounding some fandom, yeah, when the mean side just takes over entirely, yeah. The Aerith Tifa ship wars, I know, and here's the thing, I don't care. I don't care about who Cloud ends up with. That's not what's important to the narrative of the story, okay? It's not the most important thing. I don't know. And like, you know, even thinking back, like Kingdom Hearts went through that also really badly. It was a nightmare for a while with Kingdom Hearts also. I don't even know why. I don't even remember why it was so bad with Kingdom Hearts, because there's like so few female characters in it anyway. So I really don't know, but it is something. I'm going to stay in my own little happy corner and not engage with whatever that is a nonsense of. My Little Pony Gen 4's chill now. I only got majority of the audience of the little girls back. Oh, were they, oh wait, hang on, that's not even a question I'm gonna ask. I was gonna say, oh, were they accidentally, getting a lot of people interested who were outside of their intended fan base? I know the answer to that already, unfortunately. I'm glad that it's getting back to its target demographic, and that might be saving it, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the bronies, yeah. Even multiple options for Cloud. Yeah, death does not stop a fandom, I will tell you that right now. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Feels like with Arknight's already a difficult fandom to get into. Yeah, I'm a little, always a little concerned with fandoms for different things, but I don't participate, so that's part of the reason things tend to be okay, because I don't tend to get involved, and therefore I have fun, and then I'm like, oh really? There's toxicity in this one? I didn't know that. Hoping YouTube to get some more for videos. Nice to see more VTuber critiques. Yay! We're towards the end of wrapping up here. We're providing some suggestions for Moss Cake. Overall, more clarity. You'll still feel ethereal if you have more clarity, though. The other thing that I think, usually for ethereal designs, is we want kind of cascading fabric. You know what I mean? So like this by no means has to stop here. Whoopsie. This doesn't need to stop here. This can like almost like come and like pull down here on the floor almost too. More silhouette and also more ethereality. We tend to associate like large amounts of sheer fabric. Like this one I'm gonna pretend is like tucked around the back of the tail probably. But we'll assume that fabric that kind of has like, you know, more cascade to it is more ethereal. I'm back on this one. Green color implemented the flower crown pattern. The green color could be, hang on, so there's kind of 3 colors in it, so maybe I switch this to be that. And then the green is a little bit more integrated into it, and a little more throughout the whole color palette. Yeah. I think the fans who love an IP deeply will keep it alive, might even make it better in the future. Yeah! A Trigun. Trigun! We never stopped loving Trigun. It got a little quiet for a couple years, but we never stopped loving it. And it came back to us bigger and better than ever. And I would like to say that Trigun has very little drama, but I have no idea, actually. I have no clue, because I don't participate in any of that. I follow a lot of people who are just really good artists and they draw Vash really cool. That's all I participate in. Oh, thank you, Reality Fox, for sending that from Mira. There you go. What's the next VTuber being designed next, or is this the last one for today? This is the last one for today. This is the final for today, because my throat is getting a little sore, and for me to be able to finish on time would be actually a miracle so I can eat dinner. But I think this is getting very much more in the right direction. Still feels ethereal and light and dainty, but I think we're getting a little bit more of the contrast that we need. And then as far as when rendering comes in, some of these elements could even be lighter to give more ethereality, but darker where they have contact from other things in the shadows. And then that would provide, you know, a similar ethereal feeling, right? The Macross? Maybe. Macross. Is that Gundam adjacent? Question mark, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. Do you do OC design reviews or just VTuber design views? Both. What is a VTuber if not an OC? What is a VTuber if not an OC? My VTuber is just my OC to some degree. Yeah, for most of them. It's a mecha series? Ah, got it. Nailed it. Woo! Okay, I am familiar, I think. Yeah. So, little more clarity. Honestly, some of these things don't need to be even as dark as they are if we're going for really ethereality. We're really trying to go for being ethereal. But I think also background is going to impact that. Where, like, background, I have a mid-gray right now. If I push this gray even darker, this will feel brighter in comparison. Whoops! I had things that I colored that way, but do you see how this feels very glowy on a darker background? That's the hack to making things feel ethereal, is contrast. You put it in a dark setting and make it glow, it'll feel dreamy, you know, because we're at night, but you're still glowing. So context, also important for that vibe, yes. Music and mecha. Oh wait, is that the one? There's a girl who like sings on it, and it's like she's like one of the first virtual idols to some degree, I think. Am I thinking the right thing? Maybe? Is that Macross? Macross? Am I saying that right? It might not be. I don't know. Yes? Nailed it. Okay. I think I saw a presentation on that at an anime convention, essentially, at one point in time. I don't remember. But yes, Miracles of Contrast. Same genre as Gundam. Okay. I guess I could have called it a mech because I know that that is what the genre is more so called. I'm just thinking about Gundam specifically because I'm building one. Perfect to watch Macross? Okay. Bet. Maybe. I'll consider it. I'll consider it, maybe. I haven't watched a lot of TV recently. Sharon Apples from Macross Plus, when you're thinking it's probably Cheryl Nome or Valkyrie. I don't know that one. Do we have a lot of Macross knowers here? Macross? Am I saying it right at all? Maybe. We'll find out. Yeah. Ears and wings also fuse into each other. Maybe add same gradient on the big wings like little wings. Yeah. Hang on. Wait, I didn't really do much rendering for those. What the heck layer are those on? Also a good question. Oh, one of them's there. Brush that on real quick. Actually, that might make it more similar in color to it. But they also can just start from a different height. They don't have to be... Like, these could come out from underneath that as well. I think they're brighter than the ears are also, which might make it not too bad. Alternatively, ear could also be a little darker on the outside. I say, not wanting to, try and figure it out. Make these darker on the outside a little bit. There's already a little bit of the darker color here. I don't think it's too bad. Dark fluffy ears? Maybe. Ears could also come to more of a this color on the tip of them also. Like my soul? Y'all right there, fellas? Welcome to my dark twisted soul. Welcome to my dark twisted Tumblr page. We've been talking much about Tumblr today. I was reminded the other day of a Tumblr tale. I was talking to some other VTubers about how regardless, like, no matter what you do, you will just be misunderstood on the internet, and that is just the truth of it. So, like, you can make the most neutral, like, fun, silly neutral, is just kittens playing video ever on planet Earth, and someone will have a problem with it. They'll take a problem with it. I once, in my years on Tumblr, don't speak of the old, Echo from Narnia. Don't speak of the old evils to me. I was there when it happened. I've been on Tumblr since 2014? And someone once sent me death threats on Tumblr because their reasoning was because I had posted a picture of my succulents and I was holding... Their words was that I was holding a living creature hostage against their, like, without their consent? And I was like, I was like, that is just insane. That is just crazy. Holy just nuts. Yeah. So anytime people leave me, like, rude or out-of-pocket comments on my YouTube, I'm like, I don't know, I've been accused of worse, apparently. Yeah, classic no reading comprehension situation. Also so unkind, yeah. Making brain dead outrageous takes is more fun, get the same backlash, but with the funny. Yeah, no, I didn't take any psychic damage from that. I was like, odd. Yeah, is plant. But I'm so sorry to the plants that I have, I guess, besmirched by having succulents in my house, but odd. They've been genuinely suffering from psychosis? I don't know how else they would get there. I don't know. I really don't know. First comment I got was somebody asking if I could use the proper tags that could block my art. Ah! What? Just block. Why did they just block you instead of making it your problem? That's so strange. Tumblr is a wild zone. It's definitely gotten less wild since, like 2016 or so. But it was a strange place to be for many years. Definitely very strange. Favorite succulents are the rose quartz ones. Look like they're full of water. Those ones are cute. I was telling Jubby I don't like the one we have a succulent right now, and I don't like the kind that I have right now because it just does this thing where it like leans into the sun, and no matter how much I rotate it in the windowsill, it's just always so unbelievably, like, horribly crooked. It's not great. Love them. I like, what do they call it? Burrow's tail. That's a good one. There's a number of cool succulents. I gotta re-up on my plants. I haven't had many. My plants died in my windowsill when I was living in the frozen tundra previously. Because I didn't realize that when it gets that cold outside where it was there, the cold was coming through the window enough to kill them. Literally killed them in one night overnight. They were just dead, and I couldn't get them back. So sad. As somebody who studies plants, I can say plants honestly don't care. Just make sure you've shoved it in the right dirt and they'll be happy. There you go. See, yeah. It does work, yeah. Keep it near the window. It was against the window, reality. It was against the window. Use Tumblr frequently. It's chill if you block everyone. Yes. Oh, my Tumblr experience is so curated. My personal Tumblr. I have like 500 or 1,000 people blocked, probably. But it's totally fine otherwise. I think it's great. Yeah. Don't say you killed a plant. The guy might find you. I didn't kill it. The horrible external circumstances are what killed it, okay? Yeah, my succulent was really suffering. It was literally overnight, too. I couldn't save it. It was just sad. And I promise I can be trusted with plants. I've got a pretty good green thumb otherwise. Other than that. Don't worry. Fear not. I will not kill them. I've said fear not a lot today. New word in my vocabulary. Bear with me. Fear not. Fear not for I'm EG. Fear not for we are grading moss cake now. Fear not my throat, which is a little worn out for streaming 6 hours today. Remember when I did that 8-hour stream? How did I do that? How did I do that? Okay, color palette. Major instances of low contrast. I know part of it's intentional, but for it being ethereal, but we need a little more clarity, I would say. Similarly, I don't want to take points off for that in both categories, but I think we need a little more detail in the design overall. For silhouette, it's getting there. I think we just need a little more around the head. That's well in the right direction. Focal point is 100% the head, which is good also because the hair is the darkest thing. So that is working quite clearly. With great difficulty. And concept and motifs. I can tell you're going for ethereal. The wings make sense. Other than your cloth, name is looking soft, sleepy, ethereal. Deity of dreams, dream-like ethereal vibes. Yeah, having a crown will give us deity. You're kind of giving like Greek god or goddess here also, which I think also is ending up in that sort of category there. So, you know, not too much concern as far as concept goes. Maybe a little more of like draping fabric and, you know, handling the metal in certain ways, you know, right? Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Manzana. Back from flight and customs, late night burger. Nice. That's funny. I was streaming when you took off in a plane and I'm still here. And you landed in a plane. Hope you had a good flight though. I do welcome to Gotcha Life. Wait, hang on. Somebody was pissed. Are we saying? Hang on, I missed a couple here. Someone was pissed that I post Gotcha edits with my chibi and left me who even post Gotcha Life in the middle of 2024. Cool people. It's fine. You can use whatever you want. Why is everybody got haters about that? Come on. Heard of Blue Sky having the ability to share block lists, which is a very good idea. I have heard about that, which is mostly a good idea, but it's being kind of misused right now also. I have a friend who, because of her, I think she had just talked about some VTuber thing going on, but a lot of people didn't like it. they put her on, like what she said about it, they put her on a bunch of block lists that have just outrageous titles that have nothing to do with her or the stance she had on it. So it is being a little misused. And it's also being used to make blacklists for people also to some degree, but... Delayed for a bit because of an IT outage, but we good? Well, I'm glad you're good. IT outage, that's okay. Yeah. So glad I never socialed the media till recently. I know I didn't social the media until I was almost 20, very much, other than using Tumblr. But Tumblr really wasn't a social media. Tumblr was, I look at silly meme and look at other people's art maybe. And that was really it. Like, it wasn't very social for all intents and purposes. But, yeah. So, score here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 out of 10. Yay! 6 out of 10. Most of it's coming from clarity, from needing more contrast. Much good work, Muskcake. Wait, did I say 6.5? Yeah. Good work. Can we clap? Can we clap for Muskcake? Thank you for showing us your design. There you go, Callie. Social media since I'm 12. Wow. I didn't have social media until I was almost 20. I waited a long time. Yay, clapping! I can clap too, but you can't. It doesn't really track it very well if I clap. Hang on. Hang on. Track both of my hands, please. There we go. EG clap. Use my hand tracking for once. I feel like sometimes I end up not really using it while I'm talking, but it's just because I'm here for so long. I gesture that much. Oh. Yay! Well, thank you all for joining me. Let me come back here. Oh, my computer fan just kicked in. What was that about? Well, I said I wasn't ending until we got through all the fellows who were submitted. How many were done? We just did, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? And it took me 6 hours. Which is, I guess to some degree, maybe a little faster than I sometimes am? Question mark? I don't know. Just got here in ads. Oh no! I'm sorry, Slime. PC's clapping too via fan. Yeah, a little bit. What did we learn today? That my shroommates are cool, and that many of them have learned from the things I've been teaching. They've learned. You guys know things, yes. Went through a flight, custom burger, and hotel check-in. You're still here? Yes. You expect anything differently. I am a yapper, right? That is just how I am. But, thank you all for coming and hanging out. YouTube, I am so sorry that you guys are stuck in the void. And me knowing to start us 2 hours early was the right move, because we got through all of them. Yes, we did also learn the miracles of contrast. We did learn that too. But, tomorrow, you know what we're doing tomorrow? You know what we're doing tomorrow? we're doing a thing tomorrow. It's Tuesday. How strange. Yippee. Yeah. Tomorrow, I am in reward to you, finally playing the Hoyoverse game. We'll see how that goes. A mystery lesson. I don't know what the lesson from tomorrow is gonna be. We are going on the Astral Express, apparently. Oh dear God. That's a little how I feel. EG Gaming, do you guys like my thumbnail? Have you seen my thumbnail? I edited my face onto, what is his name? Kalis? Onto his body. A little cursed. Game EG will be real for the first time ever. We will stress test my PC and see if that's even possible. And we'll see if I receive, maybe I'll receive a little bit of streamer luck and get good pulls. Do not manifest Himiko. That's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for other fellas. We'll manifest maybe some good pulls and maybe I'll get some streamer luck. I'm not usually a very lucky fella, so maybe not. We'll see. And maybe also not psychic damage. We'll see. We'll see how I like it. I have no idea what I'm getting into. And all I did was install the game. I have to make my account tomorrow. Trailblazer EG, I see the thumbnail. What is Trailblazer? What do you mean Trailblazer? do you like it? Are you laughing? I was watching from YouTube, so no stream points. Oh no, Mavel. That's okay. But tomorrow we will attempt... No! Don't manifest Serval! No! No, 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 no. No psychic damage. What's the name of the protagonist? I thought the protagonist's name was Kalis. Kalis? Oh, they're called Trailblazers. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. Starfall's such a good early game unit. Oh, but she looks wild. On my tier list, she's in the psychic damage category. We'll try. She might be good. It might be useful. We'll see. We'll find out. Come bear with me tomorrow as I attempt to play a video game, and you'll see how well that goes, and you'll see why I don't usually play video game, probably, maybe in some way, potentially. And also, it'll be fun. I like it, we might do more of it, but, we're making no guarantees right now. I am a turn-based RPG player, or like a real-time strategy player, and I don't really play much video. To put truth to words of that, Billy and I played Fortnite together, when was that? Over the weekend? I did terribly. I just panic. Under pressure. It's so bad. AG Starl's turn-based? It is! And that's why the showmates picked that one for me, because they thought I might like it better. They thought I might enjoy it better than the others. But yeah, Billy and I played Fortnite together last weekend, and it might have been on Saturday. I was not good. I didn't remember any of the controls. I couldn't figure out how to thank the bus driver. And we played like 3 games and died within the first like 5 minutes of each one, and then we were like, let's play the other funny sandbox game modes. Yeah, I got this. I'm gamer. AVG real. It's a bane of me, understandably. I'm not good at it. I just like getting to be old Snake. People kept commenting. They were like, "Oh, are you an OG?" Like, what do you mean an OG? The Snake skin is not even a year old. Snake has been in the game only since, like, February. I don't know. Did you land at Snoop Dogg Place? No, we didn't go to Snoop Dogg Place. We went to the wait, hang on. I went to the Ice Spice area. I got killed by the M&M weapon also. The fact that the rappers are in the game is wild, but I will tell you, I was bopping to Snoop Dogg. I was enjoying that, though. The only thing about Fortnite I know is that Sunspot is there and I like his design. I don't know who Sunspot is, but I'm glad he's there and that his design is good for you. Play Fortnite just to pass all your anger? What? Oh my word. I mean, at least it's a healthy way of getting your frustration out of your system. I let my frustration out really by just drawing. I just make art. That is all I do. Yeah, Eminem going, when it overheats? What? Rap God Gatling gun. I got killed by it. I got mowed down. I got killed by it in Minecraft, in Fortnite. I'll try my best. I'll try and be gamer tomorrow. I'll put my gamer hat on for you all. Don't get too mad at me. Don't rage. But I will say, here's the thing. I'll reiterate this tomorrow. It'll probably be the case for almost every time I play any game. You guys are so welcome to backseat. Please backseat. Please. You're so welcome to backseat. Please backseat. Please. I will have no idea what I'm doing. And I am the worst kind of gamer. I am the worst kind of gamer. I am a min-maxer in everything I do. So if you guys are like, hey, if you do XYZ thing, if you put this thing on this character and do that thing, it'll be better for playing the game, I'll be like, yes, thank you, bet. I will absolutely do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be Googling things while we're live, and that's not fun. Hi, Jolie. Yeah, backseating is, I mean, that's not where you give spoilers away, but if you just tell me a better way of doing things, don't tell me, like, spoilers for the, like, I guess, like, gameplay? Well, not gameplay. Don't give me spoilers for the story, maybe? And if I am not figuring things out, you could then tell me those things. But if we're talking about, like, character builds and stuff like that, you are welcome to tell me what to do. Or be like, e.g., don't do XYZ thing right now, it's better to do other thing. Yeah. Draws in order to not get frustrated. Drawing makes you frustrated. Oh. Drawing doesn't usually make me... But yeah. I am usually okay with backseating for things. You tell me what to do because I am not always quick with it. And I am one of those people that the yellow paint is for. I'm not always very observant, so you're not. You guys are welcome to tell me things. If you're doing too much, I will let you know tomorrow, but usually is allowed. Oh yeah, come hang out tomorrow. I really thought being live for 6 hours today would take a chunk out of the donathon timer, but it didn't. We are literally exactly where we started. We do. Hey, Solari, thank you for following. Strategy, random stuff, go? No. My strategy? Google everything. Google everything. Everything. I'm the worst. I am the worst. And mobile games make me worse about it because I will just be like, oh, what items do I need for this character? Oh yeah, we'll make sure we get those items. Or like Elden Ring, I Googled everything. I was like, okay, this is the build I want. Let's figure out how I can min-max this build. Okay, this is where I'll go get this thing. I'll do this in this order. And this is how I get to level 15 before I fight this boss. And this is how I get into the other area before I even have to fight the first boss of the game. I'm awful. So, you guys will maybe curb that or maybe reinforce it. Yeah. Stuck here forever? Yes, you are all stuck here forever with me. You have to help me. I'm not capable on my own. I request the cavalry, the shroommates, assist me. We'll figure it out. But on this note, I need to go to dinner. I'm hungry. But thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. We'll be live at 1 p.m. EST, which I believe is 5 p.m. UTC, if that means anything to any of you. But thank you for hanging out. YouTube, I can't drop you off anywhere. It doesn't work. So thank you for hanging out, YouTube fellas, and I will see you maybe tomorrow. Bye. Bye, YouTube. And then Twitch fellas, we can drop you off.